Oh, hello, welcome. I I am trying to get everything set up at the very moment, but hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. We are trying to work on this comic panel, guys. I do see J Money. I see Hollow, I see Nox. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. We are trying to just get this panel kind of drawn out, and as always, I gotta see if the audio is sounding okay. But yeah, also yeah, welcome back, Hollow. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hopefully your days have been going really well. Let me just get 1 second to hear that sounds on my phone, and then I will continue our plans for today. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I have plans for the next boss in D&D. I got a good hunch on what it will be. Ooh, okay, Nox. Was it from your DM telling you, or is it like the future plans that are going on? Because I would love to learn a little bit more about that in specifics. But yeah, guys, I'm going to be working on this panel. I'm going to try to get most of it lined up before Hades 2 like officially releases. So this stream may go on for a little bit longer than normal, just because I do at least want to play like an hour or two of Hades 2, because usually I do need to go around like 12-ish for streams, but I can make the exception today as well, just because I'm not like going to be super busy around 12 today. So yeah, I'm gonna try to play. You guys don't have to stay till till the Hades 2 official release, but I'm just gonna. I really have been wanting to play it, especially since I beat Hades 1 yesterday. So that's like the main thing. But we're gonna get some art stuff drawn in the meantime. Pretty good. My friends and I made a Minecraft server. Oh, that's good to hear, Hollow. It seems like a lot of people are playing Minecraft as of recent, or in most of the servers, or at least, and by a lot of people I mean like you and Nox, because I know Nox has like a server and they've been doing a lot of Minecraft mod stuff. So that's cool to hear. That's really nice to hear. Hopefully it's been a lot of fun. Is it a modded server, Hollow, or is it like just like a plain vanilla, like just pure survival? Me home before this just starts streaming. What a world we live in. Hey, Space Buns. Hello. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna approach this. because I definitely want to have like a black skybox and all that, and then just color it in. But I don't know. I haven't really ever done a comic panel like this in a while. Like, the only comic panel I ever did in the past was, like, a webtoons back in, like, God, like, 2019, 2020-ish. So, doing something like this is very, very new to me. I want to block everything in a separate layer, too, because I'm not too sure how I want it to work. Modded, we have Cobblemon. Ooh! Another very popular mod. It seems like everybody really enjoys Cobblemon. Like, that seems to be one of the more common type of mods that a lot of people go for. I mean, rightfully so. Pokemon's fun as all hell. And then be able to, like, capture them, get your own team, and even, I don't know what Cobblemon has now. I mean, I'm sure Nox knows more than most of us here, like, what Cobblemon has. But it is very interesting to see. Oh, man. Okay, wait, I can't do this in all black. I'm gonna try to cut it up, but I need to... let me fix that. Let me change, oops, let me not do that. Let me just brighten it a little bit so I can see the line work. And then I'm gonna work over that. Yes, over it. And create, oh, is create another mod? Hello? That one I haven't heard about. Before we decided to start a campaign, my friend Blue, our DM, showed me some of the official miniatures from Crooked Moon, and last session ended with the town being infested with centipedes. The only centipede-related entity I know is the Cauldron Abomination. 3 hags fused together sitting in a cauldron. Ugh. That just sounds really, really off-putting. But, I mean, that means you very much know the next encounter that is going to occur, so for that, hopefully it goes well. I really hope it's no team killing or team party kill, TPK. Hopefully that doesn't occur. But yeah, let us get this going, guys. I am not a comic book artist. But I really, really wanted to make a manga when I was a kid. So I'm gonna try my best at just making something here that works for our lovely, lovely Slimeverse efforts. But yeah, here we go. That's good to hear. I'm very, very happy to hear, Hollow, that you've just been playing Minecraft and enjoying it. Because, oh boy, you missed one day. one day happened within the stream where some Slimeverse monstrosities occurred. And, yeah, it was something. It was very, very much something. But yesterday, I think all we really did yesterday was just play a bunch of Hades. I forgot. I did the assignment, and oh, I forgot to give you extra credit for that because I remember you got the assignment in earlier, and obviously you asked for the deadline too to be extended, so I should give you extra points. I need to find a way to tally everything together. Hey, Paper! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are working on the Slimeverse comic panel that we've been kind of staving off for a minute now. I probably should be lining different things up instead of just going straight to straight to the coloring, but I feel like this background's gonna be not super explanatory or self-explanatory since it is space. I'm just gonna be adding some very small decorations, little details, the stars and whatnot. But yeah, how are you doing today, Paper? Hopefully your day is going well. We are trying everything in our power to just work on this as much as possible because Hades 2 comes out 12 my time. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna start the stream with like just Hades 2 gameplay, and that's what we're gonna do. But apparently 1.0 comes out at 12 my time, so I'd rather just wait. The stream's gonna be a little bit longer. I mean, some of you probably will be able to tune in for that. I do apologize, but I may play more Hades in the following days. We'll see. Because I definitely want to, like, just wait, because I've already haven't played it for this long. I might as well just wait till, like, the official 1.0 releases, just to see, like, what new things they add, because I was told some new things were going to be within the game. I just don't know what exactly. Excited for Hades 2 in 3.5 hours. Exactly. Exactly. I can't wait for it to release. The second boss was a hag that cried out "sisters" when she died. Ugh. That is so ominous, Nox. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna approach this one? I need to saturate it a bit more. I want these panels to be very, very colorful. But I also need to line up the ship too, so let's see how we approach with that. Let me see what brushes I have. I want to add, like, usually when I do, like, space skyboxes, is that the word? I try to add, like, some little cloudy brushes to do a little bit of, like, oh man, I don't explain the exact words, but some like astral atmosphere. Is that, if that makes sense? I always like to add like these small details here. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Let me change that right here. I'll put it over the background stars. There we go. But yeah, that's all we really got today. I've been needing to work on this panel for a minute because, oh man, it's been quite some time since I like, oh yeah, I sketched this out and we reached the goal, guys. I'm super excited. And we got the new race made, we got the Vitons developed, but then we never worked on this panel. And I feel like this is a better time than ever to really get it kind of like rendered out. But I might make some small effects just to the space skybox and see what we can do with that. Probably doesn't look the best yet, but as they always say, trust the process. Trust the process, and something will show up. Hopefully, something all right. There we go. I don't want to make it. I mean, I can't just make it pure black, just because I know a lot of comic panels are very, very bold in making a lot of their panels just pure black for like cell shading and just inking and whatnot. And I really like that style. But it's so hard when you're like an artist and you don't normally do that, and just trying to commit to a single like block in, it's so hard. It's so hard for me. It really is. It's like, oh, like I spent so much time working on X thing, but then X thing is gonna get covered by just pure black. But I mean, I think that just adds more stylistic choice or more stylistic freedom. I need to make this a little bit more rounded out. I noticed that I'm kind of struggling with that. I may just use the circle tool and see what we can get there. Did you beat it, Crochet? We did beat Hades 2. We very, very much did. That's why Hades 1 releases in approximately, what, 3-ish hours? So I'm very, very excited for that. I need to delete this. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not happy with that. Oh god, this is, yeah, let me undo that. Let me just make it a very, very far away angle. But yeah, we're just working on the comic panel, and that's pretty much it. Nothing super crazy. There we go. That's fine. But yeah, we're getting some Slimeverse lore. Official Slimeverse stuff is happening, indeed. Can I fill that in? Nope. No, we cannot. Congrats. Now do no hit run? Okay, buddy. Do you get there has to be an achievement for that, though. Just a no hit run. I'm sure there is, but that is just not happening with me. I am so bad at that game. We'll see what happens too when Hades 2 comes out. I'm so excited. Eternity said I couldn't do it, but I did it, damn it. I absolutely did it, and I'm very happy about it. It was just, I mean, all you have to do is beat it 10 times. That's basically it. Slimeverse lore, indeed, Hollow. We're just making a little panel right here, and we're trying our best to kind of get everything figured out, because this is going to be like Season 0, a retelling of Season 0 stuff, and that's basically what we're going right now. It's just going to be me and like the very first iteration of the Ephesian, which is like our main ship where everybody's on right now, and yeah, it's going to be a moment where we see SANI and things may or may not go so well. But hello, morning, hey Vinchica, welcome. What's today's topic? Today's topic is we're working on this panel right now, which is Slimeverse related, and we're gonna work on it till Hades 2 officially releases. I'm gonna be playing just a little bit of Hades 2, so I'm gonna be extending the stream just a little bit more than usual because I've been waiting for Hades 2. I've been wanting to play Hades 2 for a really long time now, to the point where I beat Hades 1. And on stream, I think it was yesterday. I'm not sure if you were here for that, Vinchica, but I did beat it on stream. I know you were here yesterday for a little bit, or for like a good bit. I just didn't know if you were there for the majority of it. But yeah, we're doing this. We're getting some paneling, some artwork done, because I was originally just gonna open it up with Hades. Oh god, what is happening? Let me put that down there. There we go. I was originally gonna open up the stream with Hades 2 and be like, oh yeah guys, here we go, because today's the day, but it doesn't release till 12 my time, so I have to wait a good minute. So, but it is what it is. I'm not stressing over it too much. I'm just trying to get more of this stuff finished. Let me open up the other layer too. Where is my Slimeverse references? This will make my life so much easier if I just have this to my side. Like Planet Uzaius. Oh god, no, let me take out the pink slimes. They gotta move over. Oh no. Now, somehow, Leshy's expression gave off the faintest smile with a snap of his claw. All the cursed rats started to bubble and writhe before the hags could react. A swarm of black, oozing arms with impossible joints dart towards the cauldron, clawing, grabbing, twisting limbs, holding them in place. That's when their gaze fell upon Leshy storming towards them. A gaze that most people would not want to be met with in any way. In any way whatsoever. Oh god. Let me go over here. They just see that coming at them and it's like, okay, well, it's over, guys. It's very much over. Oh no. Yeah, we're just rounding out this little skybox right here. Trying to make this planet at least have a little bit of texture before we really go in depth with it. We have a little bit of air there. Let me add a little bit more atmosphere to like the outer edge of this. I could just, wait, can I do this? Can I just, let me duplicate this, and then can I just extend it outward? Yeah, that actually works. I can do that, and then I can filter, blur, Gaussian blur, do something like this, just to show atmosphere. I can make it more faint. Something like that. I'm not too big on that, but it's something. It's something for now. Yeah, we'll probably mess with that a bit more later. Let's make it more purple. I mean, I could make it a little bit more purple. I'm just trying to loosely stick with what's here, but I'm just trying to like loosely get everything together going. I'm trying to like map out all like the main details at the moment, but it is kind of tricky. Making this planet is not it's not easy at all for me. But, I'm trying. I'm very, very much trying. But I should make it more purple. You're correct. I think making it a little bit more purple will make a lot more sense. Let's add this more atmospheric. Because when I look at the Earth, right, there is, like, obviously there's the atmospheric layer. So I'm trying to make that a little bit more believable over here, too. Leshy then proceeds to pounce the abomination into the cauldron entity, cooking them into a stew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What about clouds? Yeah, we will add clouds as well. I'm just trying to like loosely map everything out at the current moment. Like I'm drawing like basically like the variations in like the water and stuff like that, and then I'll put on the land, then I'll put on the clouds, kind of like layering everything together, if that makes sense. We're trying to go for just that. Even though like the main subject is not this the planet is a bit of a subject here. But I gotta be careful too, because some of the panel down here kind of bleeds into the other panels. So when this is a comic page, like when it finally gets finished, a lot of this is going to be hidden over. But when I cut everything up into its own thing, for when I make like a narrated comic, because I'm going to have this as its own thing that you can like read, and then I'm going to like cut it up each single panel, so where like I'm going to like voice act it. And if you guys are interested in voicing anything within these Slimeverse comic issues, by all means let me know, because I will be looking for that. I think Zen... No, it was either Vector or Zen that was like okay with like voicing some of the AI. Maybe Hades might do that too, and I know Mike was also down for that as well. So we'll see. Because right here, the only voices for Season 0 from the comic panel for Season 0 is just gonna be me, the AI, and I don't think SANI has a voice. SANI is gonna make an appearance here because it's gonna be us crash landing back into our planet. And SANI's just gonna be there. I don't think SANI's gonna say anything at all, but they are definitely gonna be just perusing around. You may see a little bit of Eternabot as well. Vels is being a god, now making a planet. Okay, that's... I'm not... It's not that serious, it's just a little bit of designing. we are trying our best to design the planet the best way we can. Just record someone's cat meowing. Gee, I wonder who has a cat that I could, that I could get a recording from. I wonder... I can't ever imagine. I think you missed the second half of the scene. Did I? Oh, did I? With a running start, Leshy rushed using the cursed hand as platforms to jump higher and higher. Then, when Murphy's voice echoed from his phantom form, ashes to ashes, sauce to sauce, the great stew giveth, the great stew taketh away. And here comes Leshy with the iron door, steel chair. Oh, my bad. I did miss that portion. I do apologize. But nice. Just jumping in with the steel chair. Oh! Everybody just, the crowd goes wild. Slides into the chat. Nice. Let's get this going. Welcome on in, Lotus. Welcome, welcome. We are working on this panel. We're trying to get it done as, well, not as fast as possible. We're just working on this while, before Hades 2, like, officially comes out. Because this was originally going to be a Hades stream, but, I didn't know that the 1.0 release date is around 12 my time, so I gotta wait like a few hours. I'm gonna play for a little bit. Obviously, I'm not gonna do like, oh guys, this is gonna be a 10-hour stream. We're gonna play Hades 2 for like hours and hours on end. I just want to play a little bit for today, and then maybe tomorrow we'll play even more. Where's Uzaeus? Let me get this over here to the left. There we go. Sorry, I need like a close-up of the planet itself. I must head to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Enjoy Hades 2 when it releases. Take it easy, Paper. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Time to open up Hero Forge. Got you, Crochet. Wait, Hades 2 is leaving early access? Yes, Hollow. Today, 12 p.m. Eastern time for me, Hades 2 will be in 1.0. So, I was gonna start with Hades 2, legit at the beginning of the stream, but I was like, wait, it still says early access, and that's because like the official release time for that is around 12. So yeah, I'd rather my first experience with Hades 2 be when like 1.0 comes out, because like why like do it now and then like, oh, like now they added new stuff, maybe they added new stuff to the beginning or something like that. I have no idea. But yes. Is Mika your old friend? I think you asked that yesterday, Vanshika. I'm pretty sure you asked that again, and I think we answered that. Or it was just, it was either Vanshika or somebody else. But, like, no, Mika's not my old friend. We, met pretty recently. Like, around Art Fight standards. Around the time when Art Fight came out. Definitely brings that. Did you enjoy In the Blood? Did you enjoy In the Blood? Oh, wait, was that another? Did I miss another part from Nox? I'm trying to balance so she's character too funny, epic, and horrifying. I mean, it's working. I mean, I think the horrifying part is very, very much working. The horrifying and epic part. Oh my goodness. Hey yo, indeed. Hey yo, indeed, Hollow. I'm excited. Because, I don't think you were here yesterday for it, but we did beat Hades 1. Despite, against all odds, because people were like, oh yeah, it's gonna take 3 years for Valis to beat Hades 1. It's gonna take Valis forever to beat Hades 1. But we beat it. We very much did beat it in time. Just in time. The funny thing is, I could have played it even today too, because I didn't know that there was like going to be a bit of a delay in the time zones for that to come out. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm excited. I am super, super excited for it. Eternity with the fire emote. In the Blood is the credit song from Hades. Oh yeah, I mean the song's pretty good. The song was really enjoyable. Yeah, when we were going with our mother and we were like just going back down to the underworld with her. I mean the song was really good. But it was, I don't know. I had nothing but good things to say about Hades 1, and I'm very excited for Hades 2. I mean, Supergiant Games, like the devs, always make bangers. Like they never like miss with the games that they create. So Hades 2, at least from what Vactor told me, it's just pretty much more Hades 1. So they were basically saying like, you just take your time with it. If you like the Hades 1, you like Hades 2. It's like basically the same thing. It's like, that is true, Vector. But the whole reason I started playing Hades 1 was just because I would get Hades 2 if I beat the game, and I really wanted to play Hades 2. And here we are. Here we are. But let us keep fleshing out this planet. You didn't read my little vampire thing above? I am so sorry. I'm missing so many comments today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this comic done as much as I can. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Okay, whatever. I did. Okay, I got baited. Oh no. You didn't beat Hades, Valis. You merely hit the tip of the iceberg. See you in the next. I beat Hades. I got the main. Literally have the achievement. Beat the main story. I beat the main story. I'm not gonna do the true ending. You need to spend 5,000 hours, Valis, to get the true ending of Hades. You gotta do this and that. Like no, no siree. I beat the game. I got my mom back into the underworld, and we're chilling. I'm sure there's like very big like plot things that I might miss or something like that, but I feel like I'll get the general gist of what's happening by beating the main story. Rock your body. Rock your... Nice. Oh, man. But yeah, we're gonna do everything in our power to get this done in a reasonable amount of time. I need this... Oh, man, I need the water thing to be above that, so maybe... Actually, no, I can just do this, make it a multiply layer, right? No, I cannot, so that's a lie. I can lower the opacity. Yeah, because that way it'll look submerged. Damn, this rock area looks so uninteresting. Let's go. Alrighty. We love making continents. Actually, some of this is going to be hidden by the ship itself while I cut it up, but hopefully we can still see some of the assets within the actual animated part. I mean, this isn't going to be animated, but it's going to be like a loosely just rigging stuff together, which is why I'm trying to put everything in its own layer for the most part, where like the ship is like in the top of the skybox and just like going up there and having it move around. Okay. I had a good roleplay I made recently. I finally got to say who goes there. I was excited. I was so excited. I think I'm about to fight a vampire. Oh, nice. You read the wrong one. Hey, listen, you put that right there when I was scrolling up. I was like, okay, it's gonna be one of these days, huh? It's gonna be one of these comments where I just get baited into saying the worst thing possible. It's not happening at all. Let's get this going. Oh wait, is this right layer? I think so. Yeah. The whole context for this one, guys, is just, it's gonna be me crash landing, because most of you don't even know what happened in Season 0, because I don't think most of you were here for that. But I mean, it was very, very brief. I have like a whole timeline of everything that I'm trying to do for the Slimeverse stuff, or like what I'm trying to like put for the comic series. And the main one here is just like the crash landing. This isn't gonna be like some grand epic comic book where there's gonna be like 30 to... I don't know, 30 to 100 pages going on. It's just gonna be like every now and then, like 2 to maybe 3 panels that you guys can like just read and enjoy if you want to see more of this type of stuff. That's like basically what we got going on. Let's go. Let's get this going. I'm still looking at the planet. The planet's over there. I can maybe make it a bit brighter. Just shade the water and leave it. Don't add more land. The main reason I'm adding this area right here is just because this is like, I need to depict the exact area where we're gonna be crashing into, or at least that's what I want to do right there. Which is why, like, if you look at the, if you see Planet Uzaeus, I think it's in a Slimeverse official. I'm trying to crash land within New Vox, so I'm trying to do that skybox right now. I'm trying to see what I can add here to make it a bit more interesting. But yeah, I may be focusing too much on smaller details. I probably shouldn't be. But yeah, this is just a specific strip of land that I'm trying to get across for the comic. Let's go right to there. Get that going. Nah, I'll make it a little bit darker. The big thing is it's too bright. Or no, it's too low in saturation. So let me just change that right here. Something like this. Actually, am I above that layer? Yeah, I am. But this is it, guys. This is what we're doing. We're just adding some details to the background. Nothing crazy. Oh god, let me block that in. Boom. There's gonna be doing a bunch of this layering stuff right to there. Let's see. Okay, let me add more of that. Okay, I don't like how it's, something like this maybe? Yeah, that works. I am not good with color theory at all, guys. I am terrible when it comes to color theory. I am so bad with this. Here we go. More layers. Yeah, it's very much wash, rinse, repeat. Just doing this over and over again. No, it looks good. Thank you for the kind words, Hollow. Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to get this figured out the best way I can. I'm just trying to like add in more smaller details too, just to see what works and what doesn't. Because I mean, you guys can't see because it's on the other monitor, but I have this. I just have the planet right here. Oh god, it's just stretched for no reason. But I have the planet on the other monitor. I'm just trying my best to kind of replicate what I'm seeing over here, just not to the exact same length. That's like basically what we're going for. How do I approach this? Maybe get some more blue going. Get some more very bright blue going. To put it under the skybox. Oh yeah, because this is like a sub-layer for the planet Uzeus. There's a lot of like small things that I added in just to like add it for later. So some of this brainstorming that I put in when I was drawing the planet is very much just to be continued. It's nothing like fully fleshed out, but I did think about these like small little substrates or like these small little subterranean underwater sections within the Slimeverse being like its own sort of habitat, maybe for different slime races or ooze races alike. But let us, can I overlay that maybe? That's fine. We're just trying to add any small details we can here. And we're gonna need to add clouds as well too. I remember Crochet brought that up and I was like, oh yeah, I will do that. I'm just trying to layer everything in a way where we have like water, we have the land itself, and then we're gonna go up to the clouds once we get to there. I don't know how I'm gonna draw the cities, because the city itself is supposed to be a pretty giant skybox, and I don't know how to approach that at the very moment, but we'll see what we got. We shall see what happens. Valis, did you know yesterday was World Gorilla Day? Is that why you drew a gorilla yesterday? That would be a crazy coincidence if you didn't know. Vector, I did not know that. I promise you, when where is it? When I was working on the assignment, I just took two animals that I thought would be interesting, and that's why I put the Komodo dragon and the gorilla. Fart Valis, okay. I mean, who said that? Who said Flatulence Valis the other day? I swear, it was somebody, but I don't remember exactly who it was. But somebody said Flatulence Valis, and then we just made it that. Was it Vector? It was somebody. Man, I don't remember who said it. I don't think it was Crumbs. But yeah, yesterday, it was like complete coincidence. I promise you, Vector, that was not intentional at all. But yeah, when we were doing our CSI assignment, I just chose those two animals. No other main reason, but that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy that that's what happened. Like, that occurrence. Is that... Now I kind of want to look it up. Farvalis is ridiculous. Like, there are slime types. Are there types of oozes? Yes, there are. There are, for, like, every color of slime that represents a different role slash like animal. It's the same thing in regards to oozes, Vanchika. So there are, like, how do I explain it? An orange slime... they are like very engineer based, very tech based. They have like a lot of animal traits to like beavers and stuff like that. But an orange ooze would have like blacksmithing traits. Like, they would not be the same as orange slime. They would be a very different role in their own respective culture, and their animal would be represented differently too. Like, they would not have the same animal as their traits. So yeah, it's somewhat similar. It's very loosely similar. Just because they had very similar origins in when this planet came into existence. Let me get this going. Gorilla Valis was... Gorilla Valis is born on World Gorilla Day. It will be remembered. Oh, man. Oh, no. Pissed off about Flatulence Valis, so I didn't say I refuse to believe he existed. It's there now. It very much is there now. It's a canon thing. It's a canonical thing. Random question. Would character Valis have some angst when looking for a nurse post-crash since Spore was a pink slime? Did he feel as if he was replacing her? Ooh. Oh, man. The thing is, Hollow, I think I would feel some angst if Poor didn't actively fight against their role too. Because Poor was always a more like I guess I don't want to say like tomboy, but they were much more rough, like the more roughhouse version of the two. Like, they always took charge, they always took lead, and she very much did not want to be a nurse. She was one of the few slime, well, a few, but like she was one of the slimes that wanted to go against her role, and she wanted to be a captain of a ship. Dun dun dun. She wanted to fly the stars, and I don't want to say that that's pseudo a reason why I do the same thing now, but yeah, she wanted to be a pilot in her heyday. That's like the main thing. But yeah, even though her pupils, I mean, I have the thumbnail here, don't I? I think I do. Let me put all this in its own layer. Where is everything? Right here. Creates folder. Boom. Even though her pupils are like supposed to be like a defibrillator. Like she's supposed to have like defibrillator pupils, because she was supposed to be like more of like a paramedic type of individual. But she fought against the role. She very much fought against it, and she wanted to become a pilot. And she wanted to just sail the stars because she just, I don't know, she was always an explorer. She was born to be a pink slime, but she always was a green slime in her heart. She wanted to explore outside of the planet that we were in. She always felt confined. But yes, that is a little tidbit of lore. Oh god, where are we? Right here, lore. I miss lore, damn it. Why don't you color the ship first? Because the way I work, Venchika, is when you do animatics, or at least when I do animatics, I mean, I could, I don't think I have any examples here, do I? I don't think I saved any. Have I saved any here? Oh yeah, I've saved the art trend. So like my Lord Drin animatic, the way I work, damn, it's gonna take a minute to open up, is I think in the way of cutting things up for like a video nowadays. So for this right here, this is like the first panel, right? I would work from back to forward. I would have like the whole sketch made, but I would work everything in the back just to have everything set up in the way that it should be. So like I would work here, and then I would just add things onwards. That's pretty much it. That's like the only reason. Like you can work however you want to, but like that's just how I've approached things in the past, and it works for me. So I stick with it. Oh god, let me close this. Close! Oh, why did I save this? Actually, no, just... Oh no, I messed it up. I forgot I saved this layer before, and like, just because there's so many things within this one, it just takes forever to load. Okay, we got it. Nice! Nice! Let me go back to our comic. Can people's change, or is it set in stone? Well, I will say, Vector, considering that my pupils are not the same to the ones that I had originally, they can change, but it is extremely rare. Under very, very finite circumstances, it does not happen all the time. It is extremely, extremely rare. That's why, like, when Poor actively was trying to fight against their role, but like everyone always see like the defibrillators and their pupils, no matter like how much they're trying to like become a navigator, they're trying to get like their captain license and stuff like that. People like within like the slime society, or like within like the commission board for getting your license, they would always turn her down just because it's like, oh, you aren't part of, you are fighting against your predisposition role, you will never become a good captain. So then she kept getting turned down to become pilots. And yeah, when stuff like that occurred, and then when I eventually the big fallout happened where my arms got cut off, and we won't talk about too much of it, but when that occurred, is yeah, my pupils did change for very specific reasons, not because I was actively fighting against it, but yeah, it's extremely looked down upon to fight against your role within slime culture, even though it's something that a lot of people are actively wanting to fight against. They changed because he killed an orange. Okay, I did not kill an orange. What? That is diabolical. Hey, perfect. Why it's all on the was. Is she perchance not in the now? I mean, some... Oh, also, first of all, hello, perfect. Hopefully you're doing very well. We are... It's just a lot of story things that I am trying to disassociate, because myself, I would see Poor in a very different light now, even though I really want them to still be the same individual. Part of me feels like they have they're not like fully there, like in terms of like their past. Like it feels like when Pora like became an ooze, a lot of her like fragments of her memories kind of got like warped together with the being that was the ooze chieftain. So a lot of different things kind of occurred, and it kind of like, part of me wants to let go, but also part of me wants to stay and be like, that's who I grew up with. That's like my childhood friend. I want to like see her. I want her to know that I'm here for her, and that I'm going towards the end of the cosmos to get to her. But it's like, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like coping and hoping that she's very much still who she is. But even Poor is trying to figure that out on her own as well. They changed. Okay, I noticed that. That's why I had to ask. Got you, Vector. Absolutely. Sandstone. What is it? Get a gun and chase SANI. Oh no. Oh, so slimes do have their version of bigotry. I see, exactly. They're like, wait, you're actively fighting against the role that you were given at birth. You cannot become that. But I mean, there's some places where you can just, like, some slimes, no matter against the odds, they will fight against it, and they will get to be, like, the predisposition, or, like, they will get to be the role that they want to choose. It's just extremely, extremely hard for that to happen. That's why, yeah, you see a lot of slimes actively going towards other places within the worlds too. Slimes, not really oozes, but mostly slimes are one of the more like highly advanced spacefaring factions or like species within the Slimeverse. So you tend to see them every now and then on other planets. Let me just add some little like loose skyboxing. Just so oh no. So much angst potential. I love it. Yes, indeed. Wait till you see more of the Pantheon Hollow. I mean, you already developed a bit of the pink one. I'm going to try to show more. The easiest one for me, I have like two in mind. Well, basically the pseudo Zeus figure within the Slimeverse, and the yellow goddess. The yellow slime goddess. Like, those two are very, very easy for me in my mind, because I have a very distinct image of what I want them to be in my head. But I'm going to hopefully leave more of the Pantheon a bit more broad, so we can get more ideations going for everybody. But I just want to flesh out the Pantheon first and foremost, because there's a lot of ideas that I have in mind that I can't work on just yet, because, man, I have a long list of Slimeverse things that I need to work on, but the Pantheon is definitely a big, big thing that I want to work on as well. The Ooze deities are going to be very different, too, from what we have in terms of slime Pantheons. I suppose it can be perfect. Slime Hollow is not a bigot, though. That's good. I'm just saying, like, if you like your role, like, if you like being, like, a medic, or you like being like an artist or anything like that, you know, like that's good. That's also good. But I mean, I know just there will be individuals that are just actively fighting against it because they're like, this is not my passion. This is not what I want to be. This is not what I want to do. You know. Let's try to extend these as much as we can. Now that the people thing is official, I got a crazy yellow slime character idea. I really need to set time to draw. Let's go! I'm happy that that was something that interests you or like has sparked you to draw a bit more, Vector. That's awesome. Extremely valid. Hollow supports. Yeah. I'm trying to like make these buildings extend a bit more. Can I work on the yellow slime Pantheon? I had a good idea if I'm allowed. Aren't the yellow ones greedy as well? I mean, the yellow slime is, I'm already working on them, unfortunately, Lotus. I am working on that specific god. So we will, unfortunately, have that worked on in the near future. But he is extremely valid indeed. Extremely valid. Oh no. What turn did you say? I think I missed that. Let's get this going, guys. It looks very messy right now, but hopefully it'll look a little bit better the more we put into this. Let's get this going. Yeah, I need to block this in a little bit better, but it's just supposed to be like extremely tall skyscrapers that like are even like protruding out of the atmosphere itself. So that's something that I want to try and convey here. Even though I am spending a little bit too much time on this like little planet skybox, I really want to try my hand at getting this fleshed out. Extremely valid. Okay. Alright, perfect. extremely balanced. What the hell? What are these puns? Some of you, I forgot, I think it was Mike. Mike, like, told me a couple puns, and I just, like, ooh, I don't hate puns, but man, I had a friend back in my slime high school that would always tell me a pun every single day, and it just whittled away at my sanity, I'm not gonna lie. Every single day. And for some reason, I think they told me so many puns to the point where, like, I was slowly saying ones by accident. Like, I was not trying in any way, shape, or form to, like, do a pun. And I was like, no, that was not intentional. I promise you that was not intentional. I'm not witty in any way, shape, or form. Oh, no. Now I want to do a hollow protesting for righteous slimes who want to change their role. Yeah, that's true. You know what, hollow? You probably wouldn't, you would probably agree with Eternity's slime a bit. Because Eternity's slime is leading a revolution against the predispositioned slime roles in the city. The thing is, I will say this too. I could share the map. Actually, where is the map? Where's Uzeus? This mainly. Oh god, let me take away the crew. Well, I mean the crew, not the or right here. So it's mainly very roll heavy, like roll oppressive in Espia. Espia is like the main area, and then some areas within Dex is kind of still like that, but the rules are a bit more loose within Dex, where like you can kind of do whatever you want to go for, because a lot of Dex is like ruins from the Uzaic War, where a lot of the machines kind of just revolted and said, oh, screw this, like our slime overlords suck, let's get the hell out of here. And then basically you just see a bunch of ruins, a lot of old war technology, old war architectures there too. So you have like more like exploratory or like slimes that are more open to fighting against a role and be like, oh yeah, you can do that, like why not? You know, why not? Why can't you? But Espia is like quote-unquote utopia for slimes. It's like the most highly advanced, the most highly developed. A lot of like very high class individuals are there too, and like the low class is still pretty well off in comparison to Dex in a lot of places. And then New Vox is kind of like the more like blend between like technology and nature, where it's not as highly developed, but this is where Poor and I have kind of like took our studies in once we like grew up and went to like slime college. When we went to slime college, we kind of went over here because Poor said that this was like a place that was a lot more kind of like open to roles being like twisted and reversed and whatnot. So we a lot of times we just spent within New Vox, and we would visit there a lot of times too. That's where like if you see my animatic, let me try to share that. Or at least, do I still have the frames of it? I'm not too sure. Let me see if I still have any. I think I do. Yeah, right here. That's why, like, this little area, like, it's a bit more, like, natural. There's a lot more, like, slime shrubs and rocks and, like, waterfalls. This is New Vox. This is, like, a lesser developed slime area that's like a bit more open to like advancements in cultures and sciences and all that. So yeah, that's like a big thing. But let's I'll just leave it there. I can just close the whole folder. But here we go. Should I be working on this panel in the same folder as the animatic? Probably not, but I mean, I squished everything together for a bit. Utopia, exactly. In great quotation marks, perfect. Utopia. Hello will offer medical care to protesters. That's good. Mind influenced by pun. Oh no. Hearing puns every day. That's oh god. Sorry. It's okay, Vector. Ooh, Chris, he had me on my desk till 12. Hey Chris, welcome. I think I just saw that comment, but I do apologize for that. We burn stereotypes, yes. Take them down, Utopia. I don't know where the base of operation is yet. I'm still drawing myself. Got you. Let's get it. Valis didn't grow up since he's not okay. Alrighty. But let's keep on going. Let's get more of this little skybox developed for the panel. Where is it? Where can we go? Yeah, we can just do it right here. I'm trying to, like, just add enough to where it kind of makes sense, but it is still a little tricky. But it's kind of fun, too, just kind of mapping everything out for the most parts. I don't know what I'm going to do to kind of flesh out the buildings themselves, because that's going to be a little weird for me. Because I need to make it convey that like all these skyscrapers like poking outwards and kind of like showing that maybe there's some pollution here too. That could be something. I'm not too sure though. Maybe there's not as much pollution within this area, or maybe it is highly polluted, and then like in the very developed region within the slime continent, there's like not as much pollution. But I kind of want to have it the other way around. Like maybe the old war technology here is like being a bit more productive, and it doesn't look, since it's like more unreclaimed and stuff like that, you kind of have like just less things going on here that are just actively harming the environment. Kind of like the Lorax in a way, right? Like where you had like this very like pretty, quote-unquote pretty futuristic city, but then it was like all covered by like fake walls, fake trees and stuff like that. I'm trying to convey that for the main area within the city, or within Espia. Smog, ... Yes, smog. Yeah, probably should show that as well. Okay, but I need some buildings here too. I'm trying to make it make sense the best that I can. What else are we? Oh wait, so this is... Oh wait, that's not supposed to be here? Wait, what happened here? Oh yeah, that's just a whole piece of land. And what's this? Oh, that's just a whole continent. Okay. I don't even know where the hell I'm at layers-wise. I just get lost from time to time. And it happens. It happens. Let's get this going. Do they need to buy air as well? I mean, I'm not against that idea. Maybe they do. Maybe they have to. Who knows? They have to buy air. It's like, wait, I thought slimes didn't have to breathe. Oh. Oh, man, these slimes are built different. These slimes are built a little bit different. Here we go. I don't want to make this one the same shade as this, as like the bottom part, because then that's going to be a little like confusing for the viewer. So I need to change that a bit more. Maybe something a little bit more green, whatever. It's not one-to-one like the map we have, but I just want it to look like there's like these little pockets of shrubbery. Is that even a word? Shrubbery? Or like just different biome right here that I can just share. I think that's fine. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I speak for the trees. I need a name for this priestess. Oh god. Not the naming. Anything but the naming. That's the hard part. Lumi. Oh, well, never mind. There you go. Never mind. Eternity got you right there, Crochet. Here we go. Far away. That's alright. I need a picture of Earth. Let me get a picture of Earth from space, because then there we'll be able to like have a better ideation of what I should show. Earth from space. Space station? Space station? There we go. That kind of works. This will help me a lot more, because we kind of have everything loosely mapped out of what I want to be there. But now I can kind of show a bit more variation. Okay. Now we can just add, I guess, like a little bit more diversity within some of these like big pockets. So we'll like add some darker tones to kind of show the nature. Right, so there, just block it in. Actually, wait, make it a little bit darker. Not too dark, just a little bit. Show some variation. There we go. Yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing, guys. This is what we'll be doing. Let me remove the lines. Yeah, let me just work on this part fully, just to see what we're working with. I'm Logs to speak for the trees, and for some reason all the trees are talking in Vietnamese. Oh no. We will see. I still have to give the red girl life. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be developed in regards to that. But hopefully it goes very, very well. Like I said, there's a lot of things going on within the Slimeverse planet itself. So there's so many factions, so many groups that are trying to vie for control of different areas, and it's up to whatever character you want to make. That they'll have their own little say within the world, or depending on what they want to tackle and do. Let's get this going. There we go. But yeah, let's add some more little smaller variations to this exact little spot there. I don't want to make it too dark. I just want to add like some slight variations. Nothing crazy. Like that. not the prettiest skybox, guys, but it's something that works for me. I'm just trying to like convey enough to where it's like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's a-okay. Let's make it a little brighter right there. Add some more. Boom. There we go. Can there be a D&D slime? I mean, yeah, I don't see a reason why, like, some sort of tabletop game couldn't exist within the Slimeverse. You could definitely have, like, D&D. Legally distinct Dungeons and Dragons, of course. Maybe they're... Actually, what color would a DM be? Would they be yellow? Would it be a yellow slime that's a DM? I mean, you could go various ways with that. I think it just depends the type of slime that you're going. Oh, dehydrate. Posture check, got you. Thank you, thank you. We will stand, and we shall drink water. I would say it probably depends what color your slime is, right? Because you could have like a very like a rule warden-y type of slime would be maybe like an indigo slime. They'd be very like rule warden heavy. Like actually, you can't do that because you're actually 1d6 die. It's not a 1d8, so therefore you can't do the roll that allows you to have a wise charisma check or some BS like that. I don't know, something like that. Slimes and ships, or is S&S something bad? Is S&S something bad? I have no idea. I don't think so, Hollow, but slimes and ships could be kind of funny. I'm not opposed to that idea. Oh god, it depends. Oh, that would be so bad too, because it'd be like the DM's like, oh, you're fighting an ooze tribe, and this is you're like, what are you gonna do? Like, no, you're like you're fighting bandits. It's like, oh yeah, your first encounter's bandits, and they made like all the minis for the bandits look like oozes. That's fucked. That's absolutely screwed up. Oh my god. It's like, wait, why do these bandits all look like oozes? What is this? Slime propaganda. Oh my goodness. Let's move this down. Let's get it. Alright, back to getting these little details figured out. Let's get more of this little skybox made. It looks so scuffed, but it is what it is. I mean, most of this is going to be covered up by trees anyways, so we're going to do everything in our power to get this going. Let's go. Okay. We have this kind of made, but so far, I'm trying to see. There's just a lot of variation. Obviously, it's like elevation. I'm looking at, like, I don't know what country I'm looking at, but I just see a lot of, like, brown and, like, yellow and some red as well. So I'm assuming, like, some of those are just mountains. And then some of those may be like more like paved ways, like the very bright pathings. So I think I probably need to figure that out first and foremost, because right now I am just trying to like pseudo copy what I'm seeing and being like just adding like variation to it. But we'll see. Maybe just go a little bit darker right there. Yeah, just maybe those like the peaks of something. Not too certain just yet. I probably should analyze the map a lot more, because that was something that I did way back for my superhero fantasy world that is just on complete hiatus, because we love making projects, guys, and just not fleshing them out for a while. That just, it happens, but we're doing everything in our power to just get this going. I think that's fine, yeah. I don't want to add too much variation right there. Let's see what else we could do. Right here I can add some smaller things as well. Let me maybe add some structures, some building structures. That could be the way to go. Maybe not. We'll see. Make some small little blocky spots. Oh gods, if that is in a mood. Let's go. Read the Slimeverse stuff you made, else, and I'll find a good option for a little D&D slime. Got you. Hopefully you have a lot of fun working on that. Hopefully that goes very, very well. Because, like, you can go so many routes. You genuinely can go so many freaking routes. That isn't a mood. If it isn't a mood, then I don't know what is. Let's make this a little bit brighter. Can I make that brighter? Is that the right layer? That works. That works. All right, there as well. Oh, I forgot about your superior world. It is hard to focus on multiple world builds. I have myself focusing on one at a time, but if I get an idea that's good for one, I note it down. Yeah, Vector. I really liked the superhero world idea, but I mean, it's so hard having that, having Fateborn, having now the Slimeverse stuff. It's so hard getting all that like bounced out together. Like I'm struggling fleshing out one world. It's even harder trying to flesh out multiple. You know what I mean? So it's kind of been on like a hiatus for a while now, which does suck because I had like really good plans for that. But I think I don't know. The Slimeverse is something that a lot of people are a big fan of, and I don't mind working more within this world just because it's something you guys enjoy, and it's something that I enjoy too. So I don't mind doing more stuff in regards to this, because I think a lot of really fun ideas have kind of like spawned because of all the little Slimeverse contributions that everybody's been drawing, all their wonderful OCs, all those like wonderful little ideas and whatnot. The fanfics that have been made by a certain individual, that's another big plus too. Just so many things I've kind of just slightly derailed me from my original plans, but honestly I like what we're doing now. It's a lot of fun. I very, very much appreciate it. Let's get this going. There we go. Alrighty. Even, oh man, the cyberpunk world, I mean, I don't take a huge part in that at all, because that was all Hades, but even within the cyberpunk world, I've spent a little bit of time helping Hades flesh out. I think Lulzbot has helped out a bit too, especially because they are really, really good with a lot of, like, the intricacies when it comes to, like, D&D mechanics and stuff like that. It makes everything's so much easier, so much easier. So a huge shout out does go to Lulzbot for all the wonderful stuff that they pitch in and create, because it'd be so much harder without them. It'd be so much harder without them. I kind of want to make another animation too in the future, but I definitely want to stick to some Slimeverse stuff for now. Let's see, how does that feel? That's all right. That's alright. I don't want to add too much, because this is still like the first panel of the skybox. What can we do here? Let me see. You'll need me to be your archives. I mean, if somebody does want to be, or does want to take up that offer, you can have somebody that's just like, hey, like, I need somebody to write it down. I know a lot of DMs, what they do is they'll use like OneNote, they'll use Word, they'll use some other like external program to have like their whole world basically kept in check. I forgot what the one world building thing that I did, or like what program I used for that in specific. I think it was in Foundry. It was like Tail Foundry. I don't remember the exact program that it was. I think it was called Legend Keeper or something, where you could have like a bunch of like footnotes and POIs and whatnot within a map that you create, and that definitely helped a lot, being able to just map everything there. But I think OneNote is like the main one that I know Crochet uses, and that's been very, very helpful too, just because you can legit have everything there. You can have links, you can have pictures, you can have all the notes that you need whatsoever. I have like just paragraphs and paragraphs of characters, text, lore, and I think from what Crochet told me, it was supposed to get like a big update, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah. But yes, we gotta get all this going. Remember them? But I gotta mentally focus on one. My current one, which I am working on, is probably 60% complete, I guess. Everything must be finished. Oh man, that's good. But yeah, just having everything in check and having like good notes on everything goes such a long way. Because I was doing the same thing with my Fateborn world, and I had just the longest Google Doc known to mankind, for me at least. And I'm sure that's the same thing with a lot of people that they'll or at least like novice world builders, they just start with like a Google Doc, and then it's like, okay, well, I don't know how to get around anywhere with this. I think you can make a table of contents if I'm not mistaken, but I've never did that. I never did that, and it probably would have helped me so much more if I just did. Organization goes a really long way, guys. You need to like figure out like a nice streamlined process of getting things done, because if you just kind of go with the flow too much and you have everything like loosely left and right, it's a nightmare. It very much is a nightmare. But if that's how you work, then go for it. Because I know there's like a lot of professional writers too that have dozens of like amazing works, and they just like, I don't know, one day they feel like writing, and then they just go from there, and that's it. Like, man, I wish I knew who it was, but the creator of Mistborn, I believe, is kind of like that too, where like they just get ideas, and then once they have that idea, they just like write, and they don't stop writing. It's crazy. It's crazy, but it's good though. Some people are just made to be writers, you know? Some people are just like, I can make a great, epic fantasy novel in like a week, and it's like, damn. And here I am struggling just to make one singular comic panel. But it takes time too. I think that's another thing. Like, you kind of, like, some people are like really, really good at like making stories and whatnot, but that doesn't mean that you yourself can't do the same thing either. It just, for some people, it takes more time than others. Just like me. It takes me a really, really long time to get any of this stuff freaking developed, but I don't mind it. I'm just going at my own pace and trying to just have everything fleshed out for the future. For the future. Eternity lagging. Wait, are we lagging? Am I lagging? I hope not. I'm green. I should be fine. I think I'm okay. Hope so. But there we go. Look, it's a lot better. I can't tell if it's swollen anymore, so I guess it is it now. I mean, that's good that your leg's feeling better. That's really good to hear. Hopefully it wasn't anything severe. I'm lagging. Oh, got you. That's not good. Hopefully you stop lagging soon enough, because that's not fun at all to deal with. My brain is lagging. Wait, what happened? What happened? Why is your brain? Why is your brain lagging, Eternity? What occurred? That's fine right there. Yeah, we can get that going. Let me see. Right here, let's put an overlay. Let me put another layer on top of that. Right here. And I'll have like a small harbor that kind of works as that. Maybe something like that. Shield, that doesn't even make sense! Why is shielding even being used? I didn't say anything about money at all. Oh no. Wrote so my Undead campaign stuff yesterday. Oh, I see. You're just doing Undead campaign things. Yeah, DMing is a lot of work, guys. DMing's a lot of work. For those of you that don't know, if you're part of D&D campaign, you know damn well that DMing is not easy at all. There we go. Yeah, we have like some small pseudo harbors. Looking cool. Hey Moxie, welcome. We are trying to draw this little skybox because this is the first part of our panel. We're slowly getting there. We're just trying to make the planet Uzeus in as close to we can make it. Because right now, I've been overdue for this entire comic panel for a while. And Hades 2 officially releases at 12. So I'm going to be playing for a little bit when that comes out. And then I'll probably be closing stream like maybe like an hour or two after that release. Because originally this was going to be a Hades 2 stream. But it comes out 12 p.m. Eastern time. So I got to do something in the meantime. And working on this panel is a great thing to get fleshed out, because I can't work on most Spookathon assets on stream. That's like very much off-stream stuff. So yeah, we're just getting this going. But hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. I don't want to overly flesh out these little, like carve in these buildings or anything like that. About to write more today or make a map. I wrote stuff that you guys may not even see until the following month. Oh my goodness. Also, we tried to harvest the bottom part of celery, but it was... Oh shit! Moxie, thank you! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! That's actually huge. I must add that to our stream goal. Thank you so much. Thank you, Moxie. That goes a long way. But hopefully, I mean, I'm trying to get the previous stream goals finished out, but I will be adding that... I don't know why, but I'm not chilling, guys, I'm not chilling, but every donation goes a long way in supporting our art endeavors, our spacefaring endeavors, and our Slimeverse endeavors, so thank you so much. We shall go... Oh god, let me get this going right here. I found some bits in my back pocket. Hey, it helps oh so much. Thank you. Angela stream. Oh god, no. What is our next goal? The Slimeverse crossover / Angela stream. I forgot about that. We need to do that once we reach there. Oh man, oh man. I will sadly avoid these 2 streams. I haven't played it yet. I must go fully blind. That's all good, Vector. Don't sweat it. Do not sweat it at all. I just know I've been wanting to play the game for a minute now. Also, we tried to harvest the bottom part of celery, but there was rain. Also, Rosa is rose. Oh, it's time for the word of the day, just because that was said. Let me go to Google Translate, and let's get that going. So, rose is Rosa.
Róża.
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 Róża. Okay. Hopefully I said that right. Let's get our other word of the day in while we're here. Last time it was brandish. So, I mean, it's just like basically like holding something, and sometimes in a threatening manner. But, what do we have next? Anomaly. Anomaly is the word of the day.
Anomaly.
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 Anomaly. Anomaly is a somewhat formal word that refers to something that is remarkable in its deviation from what is usual or expected. Last summer's storm was an anomaly for this area. We were unable to explain the anomalies in the test results. Yeah, so something that's remarkable or just like it deviates a bit from the norm. Something that is like just not expected in a way. But yeah, I fairly know anomaly. So there we go. We got our words in. Hello, Enigma. That's pretty good so far. Welcome, welcome, Enigma. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Sorry if your comment was a bit delayed. I try to look at YouTube every now and then. It's just, you know, most of the time people aren't in YouTube chat, so I don't glance over as much. But I do apologize if you were there for a minute and I did not get to respond in a timely manner. But yes, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Mr. Richie. Hello, Richie Pants. Don't chill! We're not chilling! We're not chilling. Spaceman's dancing. Oh no. I'm gonna find the true ending. Oh god. I was saying, Vector was talking about it. Vector was playing Hades 1 and they told me that they were like 100+ hours in trying to get the true ending, and I was like, Vector! I just want to get to the main ending so I can get to Hades 2, because I really just wanted to play Hades 2 for the most part, because I wanted to... I like Melano. Melo's a great design character. I wanted to play as her, and that's pretty much it. But it was like, Hades was like, oh yes, if you beat Hades 1, I'll give you Hades 2. And I was like, bet. Bet. And then it happened. Then it happened. OMG, it's almost the same as Polish. Rosa? Rusha? Did I say Rusha? Did I say it right? Let me see. How's that in Polish? Okay, we're going on a bit of a detour, guys, but it is what it is, because I want to learn a bit more words. Let me go to Polish. And let me go to Rose. Actually, wait. Let me flip that around. Rose. It is...
Róża.
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 Róża. I hope I said that right. Róża. They do sound kind of similar, actually. I didn't even think about that. Huh. Well, I mean, I wouldn't think about that because I don't speak Hungarian or Polish, but now that I hear both of them, it's like, wow, they are pretty similar. That's cool. The O is like roll, if I've been pronouncing it right in my head. Róża. 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 Okay. I just finished up a mini campaign yesterday. It was about sheriffs and colts. Oh, he had so much orange, his hands turned the same color. Okay, buddy. All right. Oh no. Naranja is Spanish for, yep, I would say that is, I do know that one. Naranja, rojo, como, how else you say it? Violeta, azul, a lot of colors, a lot of colors. It's so much oranges, his hands turn into the same color. But also, Moxie, how did that mini campaign go? About sheriffs and colts? Was it like a old-timey western thing, or was it something else? Oh, also, I don't think you were here for it the other day, Moxie. Well, not the other day. It was like probably several days ago. But I did share the art of an older OC that you redrew. I think it was what, salad man or salad bark. I forgot what they were. They were like a green. They were green OC, and I thought they looked absolutely wonderful. They looked very, very wonderful. Yeah, we did share a bunch of showcasings. I remember it was the same thing with Meep, because I don't think Meep was on stream from when I showcased their work. And I was like, oh yeah, like Meep, I just wanted to let them know that their artwork was really well done too. It was very, very pretty. If you're, that's cool. I want to look at the VOD now. Oh, wait, for showcasing your artwork? Yeah. You know, hey, Mike's here too. It was several days ago, but I mean, I could share it again. I'm not a shill, guys, but I could totally share the specific depiction that was drawn. I did share Meeps because Meeps showed up, but where is it? Where? Let me scroll all the. Damn, it was a good way. I did want to just highlight it one small way, just a little quickly. Damn, I gotta scroll up a while. Holy crap. It is very... Oh, I found it. Right there. Salad Michael. Okay, it was Salad something. But yeah, this was... I did share this a while back. And I was like, oh yeah, they look so wonderful. I thought they were really, really well drawn. And that was just a small thing that I needed to showcase. That was on the 19th. So we would probably have to go several streams back for that. So I just want to... I'll share it again. For those of you that didn't see it, this was Salad Michael. One of the old OCs that Moxie redrew. And this, I remember when I specifically saw this character, I was like, damn, there was so many like Pokemon characters that I drew in the past that if I drew them now, they would look so different because most of those were like in elementary school. But yeah, it's always cool to see like where you started versus like where you are now because it is leagues of progress. It is so much progress in such a short amount of time. But yes, I mean, I don't know if it was a short amount of time. I say that like that was just, I don't know if that's been like several years. It's been like, I don't know, freaking like 5 years or whatnot. But yeah, that is insane progress. Oh yes, Mike, hi. Hey, yes, they're there. Hi. Hopefully you're doing well, Mike. Not the shill. Okay. It was a little bit right there, but it was nice. It was nice to showcase that. Hopefully you're doing well, Mike. How have you been doing? We are working on... I did say I was going to play Hades 2 today. The official release for it doesn't come out till 12. So the stream may go on for a little bit longer. Like maybe till like around 1 to 2 p.m. my time, Eastern time. You don't have to stay. None of you have to stay that late. Because usually I know... some people here are from other countries. And it's much later over there than over here. So yeah... I just want to get a little bit of Hades action in the stream because I've been wanting to play that for so long. That's the whole reason I wanted to play Hades 1, or the whole reason I played Hades 1 was just to get to Hades 2. So yeah, we will be doing that on stream for anybody that is curious. I'm adding some variation right here. Doing good. I'm a bit tired, but I'm elated. Ooh, are you elated, Mike? Any good news that you can share with the rest of the community? Because if so, we would very much appreciate it. Also, yeah, it's been a minute since Hollow and Mike have been in the chat at the same time. But I know Hollow's been playing games and they had vacation, stuff like that, so there's always various reasons. But yeah, it's nice to see you guys. It really is. My two historians slash amazing crewmates are here. They're present. Very, very much so present. How am I? I need to see like a desert. I'm trying to look for a desert, but I can't really find a good one from space. We'll just leave it like that. Eternity with the pets. Probably can't stay for too long on my pets, especially pull up staying at 4 a.m. accidentally last night. Yeah, that was hella late, Mike. I am very sorry to hear that, but I always appreciate you guys for tuning on in, even if it is for a bit. I do. I hope the stream wasn't the reason you stayed up that late, because I know you've had like other plans too that you had to attend to as well that weren't like streaming related. But yeah, I also apologize for like taking a minute to respond to, because I was working on other stuff at the after stream, but I did see the message and I did respond. It takes a minute for me, guys. It does take a minute for me to respond to some messages, but hopefully if I don't see them on stream, if I don't respond to exactly on stream, I try my best to at least respond off stream whenever I can. But yes, I tried my best. I try my best. It's good seeing Hollow again, girl. I hope you have a great holiday. Yes. Been good. I've been tired but late. That's cute news. Yes. Hearts for Mike. Yes. Please go to bed. Yeah. Don't stay up too late, Mike, if you need to like if you're feeling absolutely exhausted or you gotta do stuff like early on in the day tomorrow, please don't stay up late like last time. Yesterday was an exception, and today's very much an exception too. At least for our streaming efforts. Let me get this going. Didn't know if I mentioned my Indigo cult leader, but they're a failure. They are Nervous Wreck who wants all the knowledge because they had a hard time learning and wanted revenge on those who mocked them by destroying all they hold dear. Ooh, I see Space Buns. Okay, so that's the. Have you drawn them before, Space Buns? I think you did make an Indigo Indigo OC, but I could be wrong. Before, but is this like a whole new OC that you haven't shared with us yet? Because if so, I feel like you did talk about making a cult, though, in the past, if I'm not mistaken. The cute news is basically my nephew came over and did the cute thing of holding my hands and started dragging me everywhere. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet to hear. Hopefully one day my niece will do the same. We're still in the, like, the trying to get her to walk stage, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely it's happening. That's very cute to hear. I'm happy that happened. Very good news. Yes, I did too, in fact. Yes, because I remember the yellow slimes that parasites took over or like devoured, but I do remember the indigo slime very, very briefly that you did draw. So that's good to hear. That's very, very good to hear. If you ever do want to share more like story things you have in mind, I mean, you can always type it in chat or just wherever you feel best in, because you are insanely good at making OCs as well as Space Buns. If anybody here, I mean, I'd be surprised if anybody has more OCs than Space Buns within this chat, because if I remember correctly, right, Space Buns, you have like hundreds, right? You're like in like maybe around 200 or maybe over 200 OCs, if I do remember correctly, because that is insane. But I mean, it's good though too. Some people are just really good at making characters like it's nothing, and for me, I struggle just to make one. I can maybe share some progress of like a D&D character that I've been working on. I could maybe share a little bit of them. I'm not too sure, because I think it's still very work in progress. I don't have like much of them fleshed out just yet. Where did I draw them? I think I drew them in shorts. Like I did some very, very sketchy type of character right here. Let me see. They're supposed to be kind of like they're like a tiefling, but like pseudo like gargoyle-esque, where they have like a lantern, and the lantern has like electricities. It's very, very rough still in the process, where like I don't think this will be like the final design for them, but I've been just like ideating like a tiefling that has like pseudo like stony parts of their skin and texture. They have like broken horns, and they're kind of like a hunter in a way. So yeah, nothing super crazy, just a little bit of progress. Let's go back there. Biblically accurate jelly, by the way. Oh yes. So cute. Oh, and the first time he's done it to me. Wait, that's the first time your nephew did that to you, Mike? Then that is super wholesome. Oh my goodness. I did 2 in fact. Okay. 175 on Toy House. Okay, so you are getting there. You very, very much are close to 200. I was like, it's definitely over 100, but like, man, like there's no shot nobody has that many OCs in the stream. It's like, actually, Wells, how dare you? I have 5,342 OCs. Way more than Space Buns, actually. Good sir, good sir. Is it a blue tiefling? I'm just gonna keep working on this. I'm just gonna keep working on this, guys. Don't mind me. I don't know. I'm not beating the blue allegations, but we'll just say it's up in the air right now. It's up in the air right now. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not admitting anything on stream, because then it's gonna just be constantly said. So yeah, we'll just keep going. Making this desert's fun, guys. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying making this desert. It's great. It's really cool. A lot of small little like rocky textures going on there. It's wonderful. Oh man. Let me... Oh, I should probably put this... Wait, where did this go? Can I put it under? Oh, it just gets completely faded out if I do that. Yeah, maybe not. Boom. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Alright, so right here we need to add an in-between to the deserts and to the cities itself. So let's try our hand at that. It's blue. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, because I'm gonna get freaking I'm gonna get What's the word? I keep saying it. Hunted down for my answer. Castigated? What is the word? Is it castigated? I keep wanting to say castigated. Castigate. Reprimand severely. Yeah, castigate. Sure. I think that's... I don't know why that kept coming to my mind. Sure. I'm gonna get castigated for my answer. What's the in-between for this? I think so just make it more gray. Yeah, that works. Something like that. Alright. I mean, we're adding a lot of details to this part of the of the panel that probably is not going to be seen that much. But I mean, I want to make a little skybox or a little background for everything going on there. We need pores as well, or like little like holes within the planet. So I'm gonna try to find a way to do that. I have a similar problem. I love making master Cs. That's probably why I suck at drawing faces. Vector, I was gonna say not like the face part, but like your style and the characters you make. I was like, damn, like a lot of Vector's characters have like that same sort of little like diamond, like that black diamond slit shape to them. And you know, I was very curious, where does that come from? Like, where does that inspiration come from for you? Because I think I've only ever seen one other artist use that kind of stylistic approach to their characters. It's very, very rare for me, at least like within the art circles that I tend to like consume and like look through. It's very, very rare for me. So I'm curious as to like where you've gotten like those design points from, or like maybe inspirations or anything like that. Time for video editing. Good luck with video editing, Eternity. Good luck with video editing. Let's go. Let's get this going. How many of these can we do? I don't know. Get all these little pillars right here drawn out. It kind of works. We'll see. I have to edit the color floor room with the color count, and it will then be done. I have to edit the color floor room with the color count. Okay. I'm curious, Eternity. I mean, I'm not saying you have to do this, but have you seen World of Io's shorts? Like, they're another D&D campaign, and how like they handle like a lot of like the TTRPG shorts that they make that aren't animated, but they're like the ones where you kind of see like, oh, it's just moving from one camera to like one angle of the map to another, like when somebody's talking and stuff like that, and then they have like dice effects and whatnot. I don't know if that's hard to do. I feel like, I mean, making like a GIF of a die couldn't be too tricky. I don't think so. Maybe there's like an asset for that already. But I feel like stuff like that could be pretty interesting to kind of take note of. Not really. I'm struggling to stay awake. Oh god, no, Crochet. If you're struggling to stay awake, please get the sleep that you need. Get the sleep that you need, please. I would have to look it up. Got you. I'm sure there's other campaigns that do the same thing, but I know World of Io's was the first one that I saw where they do like a lot of like virtual TTRPG shorts. Like they kind of just like go from like one camera to another. I could send you one if I remember, but just if you do see their channel, then let me know, because I think stuff like that is still kind of engaging too in a way. Because I was like, oh yeah, like the stuff the Eternity does is pretty similar in that regard, but it's just, I guess, like a couple more like camera shifts and whatnot. World of Io has a lot of really good shorts. They are very engaging. Exactly. I agree with Moxie a lot. I would highly just recommend looking at some of their shorts and seeing how they like kind of structure things, because that could be kind of cool too. I feel like you could get a lot of moments in that manner. I think there's a lot of effects that they do as well with some of them. But the animated shorts are really good too. Like, they've been doing more of those. I think a lot of D&D groups have been doing more of those animated stuff ever since, like, Legends of Vantris, Theater of the Unaligned, Vibe Check. I think they're called Vibe Check, or D&D Vibe Check. The one with, like, the pink kobold. I forgot her name. But yeah, there's a lot of groups that have been kind of, like, adding more, like, animated stuff and, like, non-animated stuff to their repertoire. And yeah, that's definitely something we should do in the future, because we are gonna have this more of like a casual thing, well, not a casual thing, but just like making more video stuff for the YouTubes. Could be very, very fun. I'll look it up after long form editing. Got you. Let's go. Okay, what is happening? Oh, wait. Okay. Let's get this going. Look it up after long form editing, though. Yeah. It's a funny story. When I was learning art, I was following tutorials. You know when you had to structure the head with the cross lines? I was like, yo, this guy looks sick like that, and I stuck with it for those characters. Okay. Plus, fountain pen nibs inspired me to style the heads. Ooh, okay. That's cool to hear. The fountain pen nibs inspired me to style the heads. Okay, so then you were learning how to draw and you're doing the tutorials, and then you're like, wait, that just looks cool as it is. And then you just stuck with it ever since. I mean, that's interesting. Man. Because I feel like I've seen like somewhat of that style in the past. I just can't put my finger on it, and it looks so cool. Like, it's a very, very unique style for like the helmets and rendering like that. And I mean, hey, it's like, oh, like doing this style, I've kind of like not been able to draw heads as well. But I mean, if it works for you and people like it, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Because it's really, really cool. I'm a huge fan of the design. Damn. Let's get this going. What other city structures can we do here? I'm just gonna layer all these together a little bit. It's gonna look really scuffed, but you know, what should I do? I think I could cheat a little bit here and just go to my lasso tool, my polyline tool, and just go like this with some cityscapes and just shade them in a different color. Just try it that way. I've seen some environmental artists do this where they just mainly render within lasso tool stuff, and it does save quite a bit of time. It very much does. I did that a little bit in the past with some renderings and whatnot, so I may do that right here. And by may, I mean I am doing it right here. Very, very much so. Right there. Comes join the call with me. Oh man. Let's go. Let's get this going. Let me try to keep getting more things rendered out. Alrighty. Oh, take that out as much as we can. I messed that up. No! I messed it up. I think I was supposed to do the minus tool. Well, that's not good. Wait, if I do it like this. Yeah, okay. I messed it up entirely. Let's do it again. It is what it is. I'll just make it really scuffed. I'm making it too symmetrical as well. That's the issue. I need to try to kind of deviate a bit more right there. Something like this. I mean, people aren't going to look at this for that long, so I'm kind of just like... Did I mess it up again? No, I did not. I think we did okay. There we go. Now we can make that up maybe a bit brighter, or maybe a bit darker, and say screw it. Or blue, even. Let's get that going. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. And then we can maybe make it a little bit darker at the top. That's fine. There's a lot of energy in me and I sound exhausted. Oh no. Oh no. Let's get this flushed out. Boom. Damn, that looks so strange, but we'll do the best we can with it. We're trying to shorthand everything. Let me get another layer back here, and then use the lasso tool again, and hope that it doesn't freak out again, because I needed to make sure it was on like the minus, like that takeaway part. Let's go like this. Rendering, guys. It's scuffed, but I mean it works. It's there. It is there. Here we go. Shush. Who are you shushing, Krubs? Who are you shushing? Plus doesn't need to know what happens in VC. True. I'm just minding my own business right here, doing everything in this little area. Here we go. Alright, now we get some more colors, some more variation. Do I want it to be green? I don't know. Well, we'll do it like this. Nice. Just what I want to see. Is that okay? I mean, they're just all jutting out. It doesn't really look like a cityscape at all, but it's just all jutting out. Oh, man. Do we need another layer right there? I think we'll do one more up here, and then we'll just block everything else in. So let us try our hand at that. Here we go. God, it looks... I mean, it's so bad, but I'm not gonna care too much about it. So the only issue for me is I tend to not really repeat, or I tend to repeat the same pattern too much. You have to like actively try to vary all these lines. It's always a little tricky for me. I always like default to doing like the exact same pattern. Oops, let me take that out. Here we go. And now block it in one last time, see what goes. Maybe a bit more green, screw it. Let's just make it a bit more green because I feel like it. Color theory. What is that? I don't know. It's just there. It is just there. And now we have our like just weird skyscrapers jutting out from the surface. I think we could add like some like minor lights, some like very like bright. Actually, but it's daytime, right? So you can't really see it that well. I could add maybe a little bit. Let me see how that works. We have that there. We have these cities right there. So let us add just some small, like very, very bright lights and see if that like adds anything else to it. Like little dots every now and then. Let me take out the sketch. Sketch is kind of like messing up with it a little bit. Does it look like a city skybox? Not really. Not really. But I mean, it's something. It's something. It's there. It exists. I don't know if it's really good, but I mean, hey. I think once we get this, we just have to put the clouds in, and hopefully the clouds will kind of solidify everything together. I'm not too sure how well it'll do, but it's there. It's there. Oh, man. Okay. We have more lights. I mean, I could maybe change the color of the lights and do that as well. Something like this. I posted the first ever drawing of my OC that we were talking about. It was 6 years ago. Oh, damn. Got you, Vector. I will be looking into that as well. Another OC, you say? Another OC. Or like an old OC from 6 years ago. Damn. Was this one of the ones that are in the same style as the OC that you have now? Like the OCs that you have like are very armored and whatnot? Or is that like, was this like a very different type of OC that you created in the past? Yes? Okay. Got you. That's good to hear. It's very, very good to hear. We're getting so many lights. The same. So it's the... Damn, okay. That's cool. I respect people that, like, keep, like, some old OCs, like, OCs for, like, the longest. I respect it. Because a lot of people were, like, very keen on, like, just, you know, developing an OC for, like, a little bit, and then they just, like, kind of drop it for later. But, you know, people that really flesh out a certain character, I mean, it holds a lot of sentimental value to them, which is very, very cool. Alrighty. We got, like, a bunch of lines there. Does that help it in any way? Not whatsoever. But, I mean, it's there. We could have, like, some very, very small shading. Where is the cityscape? Let me see. Where is this? I think this is the back layer right here. So then we'll just do a multiply layer right here. We'll just add some, like, very, very subtle shading. Just to show that maybe some things are getting overshadowed by the rest of the skybox. That could be something. There's some really old characters that need revamping. Hey, I saw a couple. I saw a couple really, really wonderful OCs that Nikkei has worked on in the past. So it's really, really cool. Let me see. Actually, no, let me... I'm just gonna add like a very... how do I approach this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. I'll say, Mickey's been working on a few OCs too in the past that have been getting some revamped or some like AU variants and whatnot, so that's always really cool to see. Maybe all this, like these skyscrapers are so tall that some of these, some of the shadows are just like overreaching even towards like other parts of the planet. Like it's like that tall. That's how vertical this city has become. Something like this, maybe. There we go. I have a child to see that I don't have the skill to draw yet, so we must learn how to draw armor more. Oh, what's the childhood OC that you have in mind, or that you want to like revamp or draw, Vector? Because that's pretty interesting. I forgot. I'm trying to think. I had some like really, really bad monster OCs when I was a kid. Like, I had, like, a little, like, pseudo-superhero type of comic thing going on back when I was a kid even, and one of, like, the main villains was just this giant purple monster who could extend their fingertips a lot, and that was it. Like, they would just extend their fingertips, and boom. It was so creative, guys. It was the most immaculate design creature ever. Yes, indeed. How does that feel? It's alright. It's okay. I can make that maybe not as dark. Something like this. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay, how does that feel from far away? It's fine. I could add like maybe another thing in the background too. Let me see. Let me go to the skybox. Right here, we'll do a multiply, and then we will add, I guess, a shadow there. Where is it? Block that in. That's whatever. And then we'll add another one that's basically just the layer, the ozone layer, something like that. So we'll do soft light, and we'll do that again. There we go. Okay. What else do we have for the planet that I'm kind of missing? I mean, we probably need like a purple-ish like band around the water and those parts as well. So let me add that too. Where can I put that exactly? So that's over that. That's over that. We'll do right here, and we'll just add like a little purple band around it, and then we'll just lower the opacity. We're getting there, guys. I mean, it doesn't look perfect or anything incredible, but I mean, it's something. It's something. Let me lock this in and then add just a brighter stripe. Boom. There we go. No, that's way too large. Alrighty. And then we'll just lower the opacity of that. Well, we're lowering the opacity of everything. How does that feel? That feels alright. Now we just add some clouds, and we should be generally done with this planet skybox. Where is it? We gotta go all the way to this top layer. Maybe right here? I think that makes sense. Add in the bowl, or block in the bowl. And then, boom. Now clouds. How are the clouds gonna look? I mean, I could just cheat and use the cloud brush that I had a long time ago and just do this. I mean, this can work. Oh, wait, let me make it larger. Like, this is kind of whatever. Let me make it brighter, too. Even brighter than that. Something like this, and just add some, like, noise to the skybox. Maybe take away, or, like, do a little bit of whittling with the clouds. A little bit of give and take. I mean, it looks very different stylistically, so I may not do this fully. But, I mean, it's getting, like, some general gist of it across. That kind of works. Shout out to Royal Voltex, it's fine. It is a being that wears armor and wields a giant sword that represents darkness. There are 99 others like him that represent different aspects of creation. They are all soldiers of the creator of the world. Ooh, okay. So they wear armor and they wield a giant sword that represents darkness itself. Huh. So, what is like the big reasoning that you can't draw them just yet, Vector? 99 others like him. Like, are you trying to draw like 99, like all of them like within the same frame? Is that why? Or is there another reason why you can't do it at the very moment? Because they sound pretty cool. They sound pretty freaking cool. Are needing out about, or nerding out about stickers, Pokemon art supplies? That's good. That's good to hear. Actually, no, I'm not supposed to know that. What stays in VC. What happens in VC stays in VC. Here we go. Let me get this kind of rendered out. Get some more clouds going right here. Maybe, actually, no, it's fine right there. We can get that there. I have to go since I'm meeting with my friends soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Good luck with the comic. Good. Take it easy, Hollow, and thank you. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Because we are very much just trying to get this done in a timely manner. I say timely manner. I've been, like, on this one planet for forever now. But yeah, take it easy, Hollow, and thank you for stopping by. It's been a minute, so hopefully not too many crazy Slimeverse developments happen while you're gone. But yeah, have a lot of fun. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's get this right here. Damn, yeah, these clouds. I think I made the clouds worse. I'm not gonna lie. I think I made the clouds way worse. Yeah, but I'm not gonna stress over it too much. I just feel like I don't know the basics of art. I gotta learn to give it a reasonable try. The design is heavily inspired by the White Knight Chronicles. Look it up. Okay, okay. I will search more into that. I could briefly see if it's like a design. White Knight Chronicles. Wait, oh god. I typed space at the wrong time. Chronicles. Oh, it's a video game? Oh, why does it sound familiar? The White Knight. Damn, this is a throwback and a half on the PS3. PSP, PS3. Damn. Looks badass though. Like the knight design looks really, really cool. Damn. Kind of reminds me of one of the Digimon. I just feel like, I mean, we all can get, we can all improve at art for sure. I myself need to like do more studies and whatnot. That's why kind of like earlier today and yesterday I've been doing another practice like right here, like doing some gesture stuff, some value stuff, anatomy, and a little bit of, like master like copies and studies, right? Because stuff like this, you don't ever really want to post it unless you like specifically make it stays like, hey, I'm doing like a master study, I'm doing like this and that within the art, within my art endeavors. Because I know PCAT does it a lot, where they share a lot of their studies, and I'm not against sharing mine either, but it's just stuff like this, doing it ideally every day will help you get so much better at art, and that's what I've been trying to like implement more, because for like a few years I was very much just doing that, just doing only art stuff like that, very strict art practice, and I am still way far from the goal that I want to obtain for myself, at least for like the art standards. But yeah, you can always improve. Even the masters, right? I think I said that before. Even like riot artists, like any like official big splash artists that can make like insanely high quality pieces, even they study like pretty much as they can too. And if they're studying, if the masters are studying, like what the hell is our excuse? Like if you really want to get better at art, you know, some people are very much content with the style that they have, and some people just have really good art styles and they don't really need to like heavily improve. Like I know there's one creator that I watch that has a lot of really good like narrative content, and they themselves just basically do the same style over and over again, but like it's so good to the point where like I would be content with it too. But yeah, your standards, or like everybody's standards, very much deviates quite a bit. Because like when I look at your art, Vector, I'm like, damn, like this is really good. But even Vector's like, no, I still am not at like the level that I want to be at. And if that is the case, then there's nothing wrong with that. I greatly respect anybody that's actively trying to improve or just do small studies every now and then, because it does help. It goes a very long way. Ooh, Zen with the coffee and SANI. Oh god, not the SANI. But welcome on in, Zen. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We are just trying to get this comic panel drawn out in a timely manner. I'm trying to like just do as much of this as I can before Hades 2 comes out. At this rate, I'm probably only going to get one panel done, but the other ones aren't as detailed. I just like working more on establishing shots, just for viewers to kind of know what the hell is happening. Because that was a general rule of thumb that I did learn with comic book artists in like a small little program that I was like watching. It was like, you need to, very early on in your panels, like one of your first 2 panels, you should establish the setting that everything's in. And after that, once like your viewers kind of know where everything is grounded in, you can be a bit more liberal with not having to have so many environments everywhere and just stuff like that. So it's just something that I've always took with me, which is probably not like the best advice, because some comics don't really need you to start with an establishing shot. Like some could just be a close-up of somebody like nervously sweating, or being like, oh wait, why are they like so nervous? Why are they like looking like they're panting heavily? And then you kind of like zoom out, and then you like see like the setting, or you see like maybe a reverse, or like a how stuff has been happening in the past, you know, just like a flashback or anything like that too. There's multiple ways to approach it. It's just I tend to play it safe, and I just do this generally, because I am not a comic book artist at all. I would love to make more comics. Huge shout out to Storm for sharing a lot of their comic work, but man, I am far from a comic book artist. I just want to make this for fun, or at least try my best at it. Let's get this going right here. Okay, there we go. I need to do art studies. When I was little, I fell in love with that design. Dare say the White Knight in the game is probably my favorite knight-looking design ever, even after many years. That's very understandable, Vector. I mean, hey, looking at their design, it is badass. At least for like the cover, the knight in the cover, it looks absolutely badass. But it's cool. I mean, it's the same thing, I guess, with a lot of us. Like, even me as a kid, like, I loved Digimon Frontiers. Digimon Frontiers was one of, like, the biggest things that kind of, like, molded my interests growing up, at least in terms of character designs. I always wanted to just have some form of transformation, because I just think that's cool. I always thought that was a cool thing to have. So most of my characters just have some form of transformation, because that's something that grew or stuck with me. You know, I think a lot of like our tendencies, like our interests as kids, very much mold a lot of like our interests as we get older. Very, very much so. Not saying your interest can like change, develop over with time. That very much is the case. But you know, a lot of stuff that we like now, you can very much trace it back to your childhood. Digimon heavily inspired a lot of my OCs. Yeah, it did for me as well. I very, very much have a huge inspiration because of Digimon itself. How does that feel? We're getting there. It's kind of messy. It's very, very messy, but I mean, it's something. It's kind of hard to really show because I didn't really do a good job with like the perspective of some of these things. That this is supposed to be like flat. It kind of looks like it's a roiled mountain in a way, but it's okay. Maybe the ship will help it with perspective and whatnot, but I'm not gonna stress over it too much. Whew. Let's get it going. How does that feel? I think that's alright. Ooh, I need to draw like the tops of these, but maybe if I show some of the tops of these buildings, that could help out as well. Let me see. I mean, I'll try. I'll try to draw some of the tops of these buildings, like little small squares, because then that could show, like, oh, you're seeing, like, the front plane, or, like, the front-facing plane. Or the top plane, not the front, the top plane. I'll just do, like, a couple little squares right here and see how that looks. Get that going. Yeah, that works. For a little bit. It shouldn't all be the same color, but, I mean, I could change that pretty easily. Thanks to the power of digital. Whoa, thanks to the power of digital. Insane. I know! Some little top buildings right there. I shouldn't be doing this, because this is not meant to be like a huge piece or huge art part of the comic panel. But I don't know. I think establishing shots are very, very important. Yeah, we have a bit more to the top there. Okay, I'll do that with a couple more buildings. Not every single one here, though, but I'll just do like a couple little, like, just loose squares. Looking back at it, it is kind of insane to have reserved an OC from 2009 2010. I gotta achieve the skill to translate on a drawing. I mean, yeah, just being like, you know what, this OC from way back when, I do want to go back at it now, or like back in the future. I mean, that's interesting though. That's very, very interesting, because I never did that either. Like when I was like, oh, like I can't do XOC yet, but once I get more like art fundamentals, like kind of like patented down, roughed out, then I will approach them. But you know, there's probably some characters that I have like very crazy ideas for in the past that I just haven't really tackled again, and maybe I should do that, because I'm sure there's probably an OC, or like a lot of people have an OC like that, or like growing up as a kid, it's like, oh, like I have like some 10-headed animal character that's like a god, and then they can like transform things into like sheep. I don't know, just some random thing. Yeah, and getting that kind of point across, like, you know what, maybe I can't tackle that in the near future. Maybe I gotta get better at art and stuff like that. But that is interesting. That is very, very interesting. That it was like an OC from way back when Vector, and you're just like, you know, I'll wait. I'll wait till I get better at my fundamentals. Because, I mean, that's something we all gotta do. But at the same time, I don't know. It's the same thing with comic work. A lot of people with comics are just like, oh, like, I'll start a comic when I'm ready. I'll start a comic when, like, I'm really good at the fundamentals. But, like, a lot of the best comic book artists, they started making comics ever since they were, like, kids. Ever since they were just, like, in elementary school, just working on, like, some small, innocent things. Like, getting that experience is very, very important. Obviously, honing your fundamentals is extremely, extremely important, too. Like, that's, like, the main thing. But just trying to dabble in comic book making, like right off the bat, can help out too. Like Tower of God, the creator of Tower of God, their art style, like they hated it. They hated the art that they did, but I mean, they kept going, they kept making the series because they were just like, oh, if I don't start now, then like maybe somebody else will make the same idea that I had in my mind, and then it'll just, you know, it'll slowly just get shoved into like irrelevance or like just non-existence. Because that is something with some people, like they'll have like a really good idea in mind, and then just somebody else will do something semi close to it, and boom, that's it. Then it kind of like kills a lot of the inspiration for or not inspiration, but motivation for working on a panel or for working on your own series. So I would say the biggest advice, Vector, for me, I mean, it's probably not, you probably shouldn't listen to me because I'm still trying to learn myself, but what I would say is to just go for it. Say screw it and go for it, and try your hand at it and see, because even if it's not like perfect, even if it's not what you perfectly envision in your mind, it's still something, you know, it's still very much something, and you can learn more from it. Maybe you'll see it's like, oh, like I'm really struggling with X thing right now I know what I have to work more on, right? Stuff like that. Like armor for me is still something I struggle with a lot, to the point where I need to keep getting more armor studies in the future. Like I wish I could maybe share, where is it? Oh man, where is it? Do I have it here? Do I have any armor practice? Oh man, where is it somewhere right there? No. No. I mean, this is pseudo armory, but that's just not really intentional. Where is it? It may not even be here as a whole. I felt like, oh yeah, right here, like armor. Like just trying to get like these small little studies made every now and then. Like if I was really serious about it, I would just be doing a bunch of sketches, and I would like try really hard to get like the values made and whatnot, and trying to like see like, oh, like if I really want to get good at night designs, I'll just like do these small little practices, maybe once every day, twice every day. The more the better. But yeah, I feel like you should definitely just just give it a shot. It's better to start drawing the OC now. To me, this would feel like a goal to achieve. That is why I'm trying to draw more armored characters. Got you. Okay. I would say, as long as you're, like, putting, like, more effort into that, then that's greatly appreciated. At least for your own OC stuff, right? Because a lot of people just need to start. A lot of people feel like they're waiting for the right moment. They're like, oh, like, I'll wait till I have X thing done. I'll wait till I have this thing done. But it's like, bro, like... so many people are just actively doing what you want to do, and like even like those people, probably their style isn't as good, or maybe their like art quality isn't like as high as maybe the thing that you want to achieve, right? Like maybe might not be that standard, but they're doing it, and a lot of people are loving it, because developing that storytelling skill is not easy either. That's something that a lot of artists try to really hone in, or they don't realize that, like, oh, if you're making a lot of OC work, the biggest thing that will ever like interest people when it comes to any original work is storytelling. It is like trying to convey that sense of relatability from the viewer to the audience, because a big reason why Pikachu fan art, a big reason why like Digimon or I don't know, any popular show fan art, like any like Marvel fan art, people like that because they like the characters, they gravitate towards the characters, they relate to the characters, you know, it's their favorite character. Stuff like that. With an OC, nobody knows who your character is, and you need to sell them. You need to be like, okay, my character is this, my character can do that, my character can do this, and you gotta like draw that in specific scenarios. That storytelling is really, really crucial. And that's something that like I've noticed a lot with like those bigger creators. Like I don't know if you guys know Based Binky, but they do a lot of like really good fantasy work within their own characters, and they gave a lot of insight on that as well. Like where it's like a lot of people like are OC artists and they're like complaining, it's like, oh, like I don't get X, my stuff doesn't get noticed, my stuff doesn't get seen. But it's like you just have to become a good storyteller as a whole. That's like the main thing. But you know, it's just a bit of a side tangent, nothing super big, but it's fun. It's very, very fun. It's definitely a skill you can develop in the future for sure. Like everybody can develop. It's something that I'm still trying my best to kind of get more down, because I am very, very far from achieving that goal as well too. But I'm actively going for it, you know, just getting these little comics made for you guys and just in general. It's been a lot of fun, because I myself know I'm not a comic artist, but I'm not gonna stop myself. I am not gonna stop myself at all. Damn, I'm adding so many tops to the roofs. This is insane. Goddamn. Let's see, right there. We do get seen. We get seen by Valis and his wonderful community. I would say you guys, I think that's a big reason why I'm a huge fan of all the wonderful Slimeverse endeavors and all the OCs that you guys have been doing, because they do get seen. They very much get seen. And I think that's something that I realize, where it's like, damn, it's hard. It's hard just posting your art and getting like your name out there. It really, really is. So, you know, just helping each other out, doing any collaborative effort that you guys can with one another, and pushing that stuff out is really, really fun too. And it's like, even if it doesn't get like a lot of views, like even people are just like, oh, like nobody saw my stuff. That's the biggest thing. That's my biggest pet peeve. Is like, it sucks, but it's like, oh man, I've had some friends like that, like some I guess it was more so TikTok, where it's like, oh, like I spend like 10 hours working on this piece and no likes. It's like, bro, like we're all there. We're all really struggling with that. We very, very much are. But you just got to keep on pushing. It is very, very demotivating, I know. But it's just, you just got to keep going. You really, really do. If you're a firm believer in that your work is good and you know that it's good, you just got to keep on going. You have to. But like, I know for some people it's really, really tough. Like just constantly like working on something and then just not like seeing any return. But I mean, it'll happen. It'll happen. If you genuinely believe that your stuff is good and you know it, I very, very much believe that'll happen. You just got to keep on going. Let's get this right here. As I'm drawing all these poorly, these poor cubes. They're not even good like squares. As I'm drawing like all these random tiles in the skybox. But it's doable. And yeah. I think Lois brings up a really good point, that the community is here and we all do get to showcase all the wonderful, wonderful artworks that everybody does spend a very long time working on. Because art is a very personal thing. And that's the hard thing. It's really hard for some artists to take criticism of their works, because it is such a personal thing that you put into a lot of time into. It's really, really hard. How does that feel? I think I need to make those squares look very different. But yeah, we have more of the top planes there. I mean, you can kind of see it now. The skybox is sort of making a little bit more sense. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's there. It works. Maybe I can make it a little bit brighter. Let's try. Let's see. Maybe not. I lied. I'm not doing that. I might just keep it the same way. According to our artist on Twitter called Mo, who developed his OC, people loved his stuff and became famous. You probably heard Bilal, the Djinn Hunter. I actually have not at all, Vector, unfortunately, but if I look them up, maybe the Djinn Hunter. Oh yeah, no, I have seen them before. 100%, I have seen them before. yeah, that's another example. That is another example of a wonderful creator that's just, they made their own OC stuff work. And it's tough. It's really tough. Like, obviously, yeah, when you have that kind of rendering with his stuff, like, people are definitely gonna, like, look. They very, very much are gonna look like, oh, this looks insane, right? But, I mean, that's just another example. You can definitely make it. Everybody can make it. You just need to put in the work. You need to, like, I think a big thing is just developing storytelling, too. Trying a hand at that. That's why, like, several comic creators definitely do pretty decent on Twitter, too. Like, people that make, like, their OC comics. Let me see how we get this going. Okay. Am I missing anything else? I need to draw the skybox, a little bit more of the clouds. So you count on back inside. Guess who's back? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Notices. It took 2 seconds, but they are still here. Welcome, welcome. Let's get these little clouds going. Maybe little, like, jet lines, something like this. Do I want that? Not really. I mean, I could do, like, 1 or 2 jet lines, something like that right here. Nice. Maybe a textured pen, too. This looks more cloudy as well. Get that going. This actually does look like a cloud. I even think about that. I should have used this in the beginning. Maybe not. Now it's going to look out of theme if I just swap to that one. So we'll just keep it fairly similar to the older ones. Try that out. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Yeah, that should be it. I think this is an okay skybox. We can add, where's our our globe. We can add like a brief multiply layer and then a hard light layer to add like enforce the roundness, the round shape. So let's just do that. Go like this. Just very, very briefly. It's like shading a sphere. You know, if you've ever done that exercise before, it's very much just that. And then we will go there. And then we'll add another layer right here. That's, I guess, a hard light layer. I mean, we could add a soft light layer too, but I'll just add a hard light layer from now. And then we'll add sort of like the brightness of the sun right there. Maybe in this general area. There we go. Okay. How does that feel? Does it look planety to you guys? I'm not sure. It kind of feels like a globe. I'm not sure if it's like really like one-to-one, but I mean it's there. It's not perfect, but it's there. You have like a planety type of feel. Let me add another layer right under that one. And then we'll do, I guess, a brighter color right here. That'll be our main thing. This looks really good so far. Thank you, Zen. Thank you so much. We're trying our best to get this done. Valis, are yellow slimes more cat-like? By the way, do they have cat appendages? Yellow slimes are more wombat-like. That's like the main animal that they have in nature. Or not in nature, that's like the one that they're mainly inspired off of. Let me see. A ship crashing into a planet? No. No. Let's go. Let's get this going right here. How does that feel? All right, we have that going. Now I should I add a planet in the background, or should I add the sun? I mean, the sun is facing forward, so I can't add the sun. I can have maybe like a smaller globe. I really don't want to right now because I think that would take too much time, and that's probably going to take too much attention away from the ship as well. So I'll just add some minor stars and stuff like that into our little skybox. Our space box. I keep saying skybox. Our space box. Actually, Valis, it's a space box. I'll have you know, because we're not in the planets. It's like, okay. I gotcha. Go there as well. Indigo, there's squid, right? Indigo slimes, I am pretty liberal on the indigo slimes because they are primarily squids / octopus. And I know some have like axolotl like tendencies too. So if you have like a certain like sea creature in mind for them, you can go for it. By all means. Hey! Welcome, welcome, Butter. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are working on the comic panel for our Slimeverse efforts right here. I mean, you can't really see it too well. I do apologize, but we are just getting this done. You can't really see the sketch right here, but yeah, we're just getting everything for season 0 of our little comic panel colored in. And I am working within some of the panels right now, just because I'm going to plan on taking each one of these panels in its own layer and putting it in the center, and then I'm going to narrate over it for a shorts, because I'm going to have the whole panel for people to read, and then I'm going to have this for like a pseudo narration for our little comic book series that we're doing. And it's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. I am trying my best to show an establishing shot for the specific scene right here where we're on our ship. And our ship now and our ship then look very, very different. But yeah, hopefully you've been having a wonderful day. Looks great. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. We got the rave. Is that March? That is March. March 7th. Rise of Cthulhu Slime. Oh no. But yeah, hopefully you're having a wonderful day today. We're just working on this, trying our best to get everything finished in a timely manner. And by timely manner, I mean this is not going to be done today. So what the hell am I saying? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying things. This will probably be like a 2-day thing for sure. But I mean, all the other panels aren't going to take this long either. It's going to be fairly quick. But let's get this developed. Pink space clouds, yeah. Why? I don't know. It just makes it look a bit more interesting to me. We can make this. Can we make this fully dark now? We can. We can, yeah. I'm not opposed to that. There's so many artists who made amazing worlds that I wish they famous. They deserve more attention. You are great at world building, and your art is crazy good, and other artists like you deserve more attention. Vector, I greatly appreciate the kind words, first of all. But this is very much thanks to you and everybody here, too. Like, the Slimeverse stuff would not be nearly as developed if not for everybody here. So, it's kind of like a group effort, and I do appreciate the kind words. But, I mean, there's so many wonderful, talented artists in the stream right now that do deserve way more attention. Like, you're speaking absolute facts indeed. But we are trying to so flesh this out while that's happening. I can make this a bit more blue too. I don't know how I want to approach this right now. I wish I had time to be famous. I would say everybody here deserves it, very much so. I came to watch you draw. It looks so pretty. Hey, that's good to hear. Thank you. You did miss a bit of it earlier. I mean, we were in like a very awkward stage of the piece, and like now we are trying our best to kind of get more of this rendered out. This is the main shots. I think I said it before, where most of the times a lot of comic book artists, they tend to do very detailed establishing shots just so they don't have to worry about that later. And yeah, that's what we're trying our hand at right now, and it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. A lot of little small details within the planet itself that I could share because, like I said before, this is Planet Uzeus, our little homebrew world that we're working on as a community. And right now, for the context of the story, we're crash landing around here. I think you can kind of see my mouse. Within Nuvox. This area is not as developed as the other parts of the slime world. It's much more like in tune with nature, and like a lot of the kind of technology goes in hand to hand with that. So that's like the main area they're going to crash land. And we may or may not see Mike there, Mike's character, because this is much more welcoming to oozes, much more welcoming to like people that want to go against their role within slime society. And yeah, that's what we got going. Very, very much so. But now we're just working on this. I don't think there's much else I need to add for this skybox. I'm not too sure. If it weren't for SANI, true. The Slimeverse would have never started if SANI never existed. But yeah, that is a big thing as well. If that damn cat, where is it? Right here. If this damn slime cat, I think I've told Butter about it before, but if this did not exist, I think if like 99% of this would have never happened. So yeah, we got SANI to thank for most of the things here. Even though I do hate them, I still hate them. I don't care if they started this. I still despise that damn cat for all the horrid things that they've caused in context of the story. But yeah, SANI is the catalyst, you could say. The beginning of the universe. The spark of the Big Bang, the creator, the god. Okay, wait, maybe not. Okay, we're going a little too far. We're going a little too far. Maybe not all that. Maybe not all that. I'll take that. Oh, back. Oh god, I messed that up. Let me make this very, very bright. And then I could... I'm gonna make these like stars glow a little bit, so let's add our filter. And then Gaussian blur it all right there. Boom. Now we have like little stars glowing in the background. I want to add some little trails too, some like little wavy trails. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. The god. The god indeed. Unfortunately, as much as I try to fight against it. Let me add this right here. Yeah, just little like sky trails. I don't know what they serve. I don't know what they are, but they're there. Just little waves. Some things I just do just to do them, which isn't a good thing. Sometimes you don't want to do that, but I do that from time to time. It is what it is. But I think that's it for this establishing shot aside from the ship. So now I'm going to put everything in its own layer, and I don't have to worry about that for right now. So I'm going to lower the opacity of that and work on the ship. Let's get that going. Actually, maybe I don't even need the planet. I could probably just work without it, but we'll see what we can do. I gotta do everything in the Millipen. The glorious, glorious Millipen. My favorite brush of all time, because this is it's been used for everything. Very, very much everything. And the good thing about this ship is I don't need to actually draw it in. I mean, I could draw it in and it can make it look very wavy. Because there's one artist that I read and follow. They're the creator of the Transformers series. They've done Wonder Woman, Dead Earth, and stuff like that. Daniel Warren Johnson's their name. And a lot of like the inorganic stuff that they draw, they still very much do it by hand. And it does get like a very unique feel to it when you do that. Like, they love drawing Transformers. And so they got like, when they got the gig for that, they were very excited. And all of their drawings, I don't think they use a ruler for most of the part. Especially when they're designing like Optimus and all the robots. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm not opposed to doing this because it definitely gives it a bit more of a feel, like a hand-drawn feel-ish to it, instead of it being like everything is the straight tool. But it is what it is. Thus needs to stop crashing the ship. I don't think he has insurance. Okay, because he randomly. That's how he acquired Mika, because she randomly spotted his ship crashing and asked if he needed help. Okay, nobody knows the context. You know, actually, you will be given the context soon enough. Once these panels are drawn out, you will have the full idea of what occurred. But I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not. No, they just don't know, Valis. They don't know yet. So I'll just keep on going. Let's get this developed as much as we can. Right here. He's crashed the ship since I've been here. Facts. Factual. Very, very factual. Mika has been a huge, huge asset in the Slimeverse. So, in the crew, in the Athesian endeavors. They've been actually like one of the more important individuals, and that's why like whenever Mika does crash out or like bad things happen around Mika, you know, shit happens. Like shit starts stirring up because of that. So it's really, really bad, and people need to kind of keep, make sure Mika's not being overly stressed out by a lot of the things that keep occurring, because it's not nice. It's not nice. And more importantly, I don't care about the ship. I just don't want Mika to be freaking stressed out to all hell. That's like the more important thing. Let's get this going. Yeah, this feels fine. I like this a lot more. I should make, I should use it a little bit larger, like the brush size, but I'll just keep it like that. I might like go over some of these other lines in the after doing this initial pass. Let us go. Alice crashed it because of his big goofy ooze hands. Oh, we'll see. Well, you'll see what occurred. You'll see what occurred in due time. In due time. Let's get this going right here. How long? I maybe have made this one a little bit too longer, but that's fine. I'm not gonna stress over any small, like, intricate detail it's not one-to-one accurate. No! No! I'm just gonna leave it the same. I wanted to originally get a Destiny ship for reference, just because Destiny has like a lot of like small ships that I could have probably used, but I'm just keeping it this fairly basic shape, just because the Athesian in the beginning is not anything overly crazy in design. So yeah, we're just going with the flow, keeping it fairly straightforward. We designed the main one, the one that's in the present tense of the story, so I don't really care too much. The thing is, once we get to the cult assaults, I need to have like a Athesian Mark II. And then after the Cold Assault, we need like a Mark III variant, which is like the present tense. So there's been multiple iterations of this ship, and most of the times it's just more and more stuff just being attached to it. That's basically it. It's like a hodgepodge of a bunch of little compartments. But yeah, I'm not stressing over the actual design, because this is just very much a placeholder for like what we will have later on in the story. Yup, indeed. Let's go. Valis can't hide from the canon version of how he crashed the ship. I'm not hiding. I'm very much making it right here. This is the canon version right here. That's exactly what's going on. Let's get this right. Oops. Let me draw that in. I can make this line a little bit thinner, so I'm gonna just trim that a bit more. You getting the good hookups? True. I'm getting like all the best hookups for this ship. It's insane. You'd be surprised. My old crew, nobody was really good at upgrading the ship, so yeah. After that happened, a lot of things occurred in a very crude manner. A very, very crude manner. Let's go. Canon version is as Ooze Hands crashed it. Okay, that's not the canon version at all. Maybe your head canon, but it's not the official version of how the ship crashed. But you'll just have to wait and see what happens. You will just have to wait and see. Because I think this is going to be like a 2-panel thing. Well, we shall, hopefully. Because not all the events don't get shown right here, but like in panel 2, you will see what occurs right there. Here we go. Let's get more of the back end made. Give him the good recommendations, like, oh, don't go for this one. Don't go for this one, go for this one. Don't go for this one, girl. Go for this one. Oh, I see, I see. Actually, wait, when do we meet Callahan? Oh, there has to be a comic as well, too. When Callahan gets met. I need to work on the freaking video. That's like the main thing. How am I going to do this? There we go. How does that feel? It's alright. It's not like super wonky out of shape, but I mean, it's alright. What was he like that? I messed that up, apologies. I was like, wait, is Callahan giving dating advice for a second? It's like, oh wait, don't go for this girl, Captain. She's actually very evil. She's a psycho murderer. Don't go for this girl, Captain. Go for this one. I was like, wait, is that I think you just meant like, oh no, like go for this crewmates, right? Go for this one. They're very, very valuable. They have like they're very skilled at what they do. I was like, wait, Callahan, why are you giving me why are you giving me dating advice, Callahan? What is this? He was giving you good recommendations, or ship recommendations. I got you. I was like, oh yeah, this is like a good hull. This is like a good like artillery compartment and stuff like that. And it's not like Captain, you need dating advice. This is how you approach the perfect way for Riz, they call it. It's like, what? Wait, Callahan, why are we talking about this? We're trying to fight for our lives right now. This is very uncharacteristic of you. Excuse me? It's like, oh no. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Oh wait, there we go. We gotta get this line going right there. Alrighty. More lines in check. It's like, Callahan, what is Riz? What is that? Oh no. Honestly, Captain, I have no idea myself. Callahan is a romantic at core. True. True! I mean, if Mike wants that to be canon, that's all up to Mike. Oh no. He might have gone a weird juice thing. A weird juice thing. Oh no. I think... Wait, Callahan! What's that gotten into out of nowhere? I'm using the wrong brush. Let me fix that right here. Alright. It's a bit of a side tangent, a little side panel that occurs. Oh, did you guys know that Callahan is very, very good at what we call the Riz? The thing Callahan has. Facts. Facts. I mean, do you see how he suddenly acts around Mika? True. True. And maybe not so much. Maybe they aren't, maybe they are very different around. Or maybe they have Riz, but they had to wait for the love of their life to occur. And it's like, oh wait, now I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Callahan, just nervous. Like, wait, Callahan, I've never seen you this nervous before, ever. Like, wait, what's happening? No reason. Nothing. Nothing at all. There we go. I'm not sure if I like this right here. I may fix that, though. Subtly. Charisma. It's shorthand for charisma, yeah. There we go. Does that work? Okay, we just gotta keep lining everything up, guys. I'm trying my best to get this all done in a timely manner. At the rate we're going, we'll probably be done just with this top section only by the time Hades 2 officially releases, which is kind of crazy, but it is what it is. I'm only gonna play Hades 2 for like a couple hours today, and then I may play, like, get a more of a run in tomorrow, because I don't want to go too late into our usual streaming hours, because I know some people can't really be here for super long, and it's like super late in other places, so I don't want to, like, you know, do too much Hades gaming, but I do want to play just a little bit, because I've been so excited for this game to come out for such a long time now. I've really been wanting to play it for a minute. Here we go. Alright, we got it going. Could he's been hella blank recently? Thinking emoji. I've been pondering, thinking. Let me make this even smaller, something like this. My general logic with these lines, guys, is just to make the lines very thick around the edges of this, especially for something like this, because I'm going to be cutting everything up in the, I guess, in loosely animate. I say animation in quotations. I'm just going to be moving it a little bit to kind of look like the ship is in orbits or flying into orbits. So I do like emphasizing the silhouette of the subject at hand. It's very fun. We got it. I joined back and saw Riz. Yes, Moxie. We are talking about Riz, and Lotus doesn't know the definition of it, but Zen and Mike have helped. Because specifically, we were talking about, I think Mike did a typo with Callahan, one of the Slime Burst characters, and they were talking about, like, oh yeah, like a situation where when we're upgrading our ship because we do crash land, Callahan would be saying, oh, like, I know all the good parts, Captain, this would be a good part, that would be a good part, but the way Mike worded it originally was like, oh, like, she's a good girl or something like that, like, this is a good girl for something, and I was like, wait, what the hell? It was like, oh wait, that was like, I typed it wrong, Valis, I'm sorry, and it's like, oh, is Callahan just being like a wingman, or just talking about game, or spitting some game? I was like, I didn't know that. And then it's just like, are we making it a canon thing that Callahan has Riz now? Except when they're not around Mika. That's what we, like, all the context of it loosely. More like Callahan's. Ooh. Okay, wait. Zen's cooking. Mike, Zen, you can't. You gotta admit Zen's cooking. Oh, recently. It's been hella recently. Hella handsome. Hella handsome. Oh my god. I'm trying to explain what Rizzoli was. Oh my goodness. Wait. It's kind of low-key, kind of works. It's Rizzaholic. It's like Rizzaholic. Oh my god. Alright, we got the top made. Now, we gotta finish everything else. Everything else. The Rizzaholic. Riz damage. It's a thing now. The Riz dies from Riz damage. Damn, I'm not gonna draw on these circles. But we'll mess with that as much as we can. Because like this. Pointing upward, yes. I like this. Callahan's sum is crazy. Let's put that there. Damn, it's almost 11. Holy crap. It's almost been 3 hours, and I'm still on the first panel. Jesus. We gotta hurry this up. Because at least, I want to at least get, like, more of this made, and I'm just still on the first one. Oh, man. That's not good. The Riz damage is crazy, though. The Riz damage. Alright, if there's ever a Slimeverse TTRPG, we need Riz damage now. Maybe if you get like a crit, like a nat 20 on a charisma check or something. Or maybe not, maybe just like some charisma classes. Maybe it's like a subclass? I don't know. Something like that could be kind of funny. Some bard subclass. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Quest. Quest Givers Corp? Okay, Quest Givers Corp, welcome. We reached our 90. We got the big 90, guys. We're on our way to 100 followers. We're getting there. We just gotta keep on going. But yeah, welcome on in, Quest. We have two. Funny enough, there's another guy called Quest a while back. And by a while back, I mean there's just the DM of the campaign that some of my friends are a part of. From the Netherlands. So, shout out to the Netherlands. Also, Dutch is from the Netherlands, too. I haven't seen them in a minute. Oh, Python's here, too. Sorry if you were there for a minute, Python, but hopefully you're doing well. I do see you in the YouTube chat. But yeah, we got to the big 90. Vicious Mockery claims another victim. You know, we already kind of joke about it. Man has a bit of charisma without realizing, especially what he said to Mika at one point. Mika basically, in a casual way, saying, your weight isn't my concern. Oh, true. I mean, I just didn't know how heavy you did want to push into that specific part of Callahan, Mika. But yeah, I mean, it kind of works. I mess with it. But obviously, you're the creator of Callahan, so whatever you say goes. I didn't know if it was like, oh, do you want Callahan to be very much just a Riz aura individual? They have it. They have the flair to them. Yeah, that is all you. All you. I'm still stuck on the freaking Callahan some part. Oh my god. Zen. Oh my goodness. I heard Rizzo and became instantly concerned. Riz, not Rizzo. What? Wait, what? Did somebody say Rizzo? I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. Let's get this going. Let us have this worked on right now. Dun, dun. How am I gonna get this made? I don't know. Not only has the good looks, he's actually accidentally a good talker. But the thing is, he's never been interested until recently. Oh, wait, why recently? Was there something that occurred as of recent, or is it like because I told Callahan to like take care of Mika more, or was it for some other reason in particular? Because if so, that is pretty nice. Pretty nice. How are we gonna do this? I don't know. Gotta have it this way. Okay. More lines right here. Yeah, this is a very weird compartmental shape that I'm just trying to get down the best that I can. Oh, let me line that up as well. We love lighting things. I love line arts. It's so fun. Val ... Wait, what was it? What happened? Where's Eater? They can join and talk shit about Val's. Oh god. They're probably doing... I think they're working on a video. They're very much working on a video. Here we go. Damn, I did mess that up. Did I mess it up? It's a little wonky, but I'm not gonna stress over it too much. Do you have slime cutters? BRB? Wait, no, but I thought you guys knew each other for a while. Oh, I thought you meant like that was a more recent thing. Oh wait, but actually Mike's not here. Because I thought when Mike said that, it was like, oh, like recently, like, yeah, like legit a couple, like months ago or something like that. I didn't know it was like recently, like a few years ago. I did not know that. But yeah, then that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay, let's get this going. I'm just adding separate parts to this ship. I don't even know what the hell I'm adding now. I'm just adding little small designs. Right there. Actually, no, oh, I did kind of mess up the wings here. I mean, it looks believable enough. I'm not going to stress over that perspective being kind of weird. There we go. I don't think Hollow is here, Lotus. I think Hollow said they had to go. And, whatchamacallit? They had to go because they're hanging out with a friend. Here we go. Oh, wait, I do need this outlined. That's fine. Actually, no, I kind of want it to be on top of the... Let me separate this. Let me make this its own layer. Let me undo all that, and then I'll put it on top of the ship. Because then this will be like some weird compartmental area that you can just snap open. Right there. Oops. Right there. Okay. Since you're done playing the first Hades, let me send you the final picture you'll see from the game when you reach the absolute ending. Sure thing, Vector. Sure thing. I'll say, I am not gonna spend 100 hours. I'm so sorry, but I really want to play these two, and I just did not want to spend 100+ hours on that. But yeah, if you do want to send me the image, did you send it to me already? Let me check. I do see some messages. I see some messages. Oh, Zeus and Hades shaking hands? Oh, what's this about? It's just what they come to terms. This is the final spoiler alert, guys, for whoever hasn't gotten the absolute ending right here. I'm gonna share it right now. For Hades, it's slowly coming. I'm sorry. I'm giving you a warning right now. Boom. It's Hades and Zeus shaking hands. A firm handshake. Was it just because they had a lot of the disagreements between like the underworld and the overworld? They didn't want Persephone to be in the underworld anymore, or like when they found out there'd be like a lot of chaos, a lot of trouble for some reason, because what Demeter did not like her being down there. Let's check memes. Oh god, oh god. Oh, Butter did message. This is great. Let's go. Fire emote. Yes, yes, yes. Check memes. What we got? What is happening? What is it? Checking memes? Is it what the... What do you want me to see here? I'm watching 2 streams. Oh, you're watching like a streamception? What the hell is it? What the... Is Crumbs watching this stream? No, that's you. Oh, it's like a stream sep... What is this? What the hell is this? 2 streams in one. That's kind of funny. What the hell? Stuck on one and still cold. I got you. Okay, that's really strange. I did not know that. Welcome back. Mike, okay, so when you said that, I was like, oh, I thought it was a more recent thing, because I thought you and Callahan knew each other for a while now. Or at least if I go to the timeline, where was it? Like, some time has passed since you guys got Callahan. So Mika Hollow rescued Callahan, and everything from, like, right here to season 1 is like 5 years. So I was like, oh, like, is it a more recent developed thing? But I guess it was just more so in the context of ever since you guys rescued Callahan. So I did not know that whatsoever. Like, I was like, oh, is it more? Because in the span of the time, it's been like 5 years from season 1 to season 0. So I guess it could have been very, very different as well. But maybe that happened more within season 1, maybe? I have no idea. When I saw that originally, I was like, oh, did something happen for that to occur? But I guess that was just as soon as they met, as soon as their eyes locked upon one another. Oh, crumbs. Explanation, they're listening to you on one phone and texting on one another. I got you, Crumbs. Okay. So they're listening on phone and... Oh, wait, that is wild. That is very, very wild. I am here now. Hey, Dutch, welcome. Welcome. Hello. We are working on this first panel for our Slimeverse Season 0 endeavors. We're doing a small little, like, just comic series. Not supposed to be anything, like, super, super long and established. It's just recapping a lot of the events that have occurred from Season 0 all the way up to Season 2 of the Slimeverse. And right now, we are doing the ship incident. And hopefully your day's going well. Which, have you been up to anything fun, Dutch? Take another phone. Okay, got you. Zeus kidnapped Persephone to Hades. Since Hades was literally left out to manage the worst position, it was a pity move, but Persephone fell in love with Hades. Persephone's absence is what is triggering the crazy events you hear in the game. I did that too once to type on my phone and my laptop on the TV. Got you. Okay, so Zeus... Okay, so it's still kind of loosely close to what happened within, like, Greek mythology, but Zeus kidnapped Persephone to Hades. And, I mean, I could see why Demeter would not be happy about that at all. But, I mean, Persephone just slowly learned to love Hades as well. And then they just, I guess, came to terms? So, wait, why was it Persephone's absence was triggering the crazy events you hear in the game? Okay. Oh, no. Let's get this going. When I've been doing homework, I know Greek mythos. That's good to hear. I feel like a lot of people here do know quite a bit about the Greek mythology. I myself am trying to learn it ever so slightly more. If you guys have good, like, Greek... I think I said that yesterday. If you have any good Greek mythology recommendations, like any good, like, literature, not like the tales. I mean, if you want, it's like, oh, have you learned about the tale of Cassandra or, like, Achilles or whatever that? If you don't, you should brush up your knowledge on that. But it's like, I've been... as much as I'm... actually, I'm not ashamed of saying it, but I've been watching and, like, listening to a lot of epic musicals. So, some of that has been slowly rotting my brain away with my fascinations with Greek mythology and whatnot. I have a tip, get ADHD and autism. Oh no. Like, too much. I was just referring to the past. He's a good talker, but he's never interested because he was too busy with work until he met Mika, and he's talking more interest in that. That's what I'm referring to. I got you, Mika. I just, like, when you said recently, I was like, oh, was that like a month or so ago? Because it's been like 5 years, or like a little over 5 years for the Slimeverse endeavors. But I guess that makes sense. It's like in Callahan's past, they've never been, like, interested in stuff like that, and then once Callahan met Mika, things very much changed. Okay, I got you now. I may have gotten some things jumbled up in my head because of, like, timing and stuff like that. If you didn't know, Demeter caused a very long winter because she was furious. That is why when you leave the underworld, it is snowy. Oh, okay. That explains so much. Because, yeah, every time we get to the surface, it's just nothing but snow. But, I mean, why is Persephone's little area very, like, not tampered by the snow? Is there, like, a reason? Or is that just Persephone's powers? Like, she can just keep everything around her, like, very, like, lavish, not affected by winter at all? Or is it just because Demeter sees her there and she's not actively trying to influence that spot? I actually have no idea. Did you know Zeus is afraid of one thing? Oh man, I feel like I saw a video with that in the past, Dutch. Like, oh, there's something that Zeus does fear, but I don't remember exactly who or what it is. But if you do want to explain that, by all means, let me know. Child support payments. Child support payments. I mean, you know, there's two things now that Zeus fears. Is very much here among you humans, or what part of you are humans, or what part of you are humans? What is it? What is it in particular? Let me get this fleshed out right here. Sorry guys, I did a bit of a detour. Let me flesh this out a little bit more. But yeah, we are, for anybody that is curious, we're waiting till 12, till Hades 2, like, officially comes out, because, I mean, it's been out for a while, but I'm waiting for 1.0 to fully release, because I'm going to be playing that on stream. I know some of you are also waiting to play it for your own accord, so I don't. If you don't want to see it and you want to like just tune out of stream after that, by all means, go right ahead. I had no harsh feelings at all, but I'm just gonna try to play it for a little bit, maybe for like an hour or two, just because I wanted to like just play that on stream. And then tomorrow I may play a bit more of it. I'm not too sure just yet. It just depends. Because I wanted to, today was supposed to be just a whole Hades 2 stream, but I am waiting since today's the official release date, and it doesn't actually release till 12. I don't really know, maybe because she is in an area that's not influenced by either Olympus or the Underworld, that is why she was not detected. I think only Hermes knew about it all. Oh, I see. So maybe that's why. It was like an in-between from like Olympus and the Underworld. Okay, I mean, that would make the most sense. That would very, very much make the most sense. It's being afraid of the dark. Oh, okay. Is there a specific reason why? I mean, mankind has always been afraid of the dark since the dawn of time, one of the most primal fears that mankind has ever faced. Does it tell you why he's afraid of the dark? Or is it like there's like a titan or something, like maybe like the end, the finality, or some reason, some very morbid reason? Or better, a cave. Oh, does the cave have like any forbidden knowledge, or is there a specific reason behind the cave being Zeus's biggest fear? Is something housed within it? Okay, I think that's fine. So now we gotta add all these freaking hauling lines to the back of the ship, and we should be good to render this. Let me make them a little bit larger. Something like that works. Of the goddess Nox. Better the cave of the goddess Nox? So what, does Nox own the cave? Nox created that cave? Or are they afraid of Nox themselves? Because, yeah, isn't Nox the goddess of the night? Or something like that? Like the goddess of darkness? Nox, actually? Huh, I have no idea. Actually, is Nox from Greek mythology? I could have sworn Nox and Nyx are very different individuals. Right? Maybe. I could be wrong. I have no idea. In the final act of the game, Zag sends out invites to all the Olympic gods that can only be deciphered by gathering all the invites together. You invite them all and amend the relations. Persephone lied to them to give an explanation for her absence. Of course, they didn't tell them about Zeus's act. Oh, okay. So, legit, Zagreus is just becoming like the ultimate family mender. Zagreus is just like, okay, I got my parents together. Now it's time to fix all the relations within Olympus. By just, like, getting them all to, like, a dinner, like a little party. That's interesting. I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Right? Because that is basically, like, the goal. That's what's been, like, the underlying premise of Hades, it seems like. It's just trying to get back to seeing their mother, or, like, Zag's trying to see their mother and being like, oh, like, why did you leave? And it's because of, like, X reasons. Like, you should come back. Dad still loves you and whatnot. And that happens. So, that's interesting. What else? What else? In that cave, it's her domain, and he can't know in some ways what's in there. She lives there, and she is darkness. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So that's why Zeus just fears it because it's the unknown. They don't know what's going on within the cave. I mean, that's reasonable. Let's go. Also, another thing. Watching comes to go killing it. Fair enough. Very, very fair. Also, another thing is Mika did literally save his life, so he wants to go get to know the person who saved his life, obviously. He was very cute to him. His eyes cannot deny that, but once they hanged out around each other more, it became more. Okay. I mean, because actually, what are the specifics for that, Mika? Because I think I wrote down that you and Hollow both save Callahan or rescue Callahan, but is it that like you meet Callahan first and then eventually Hollow is there to like help them recover further, or like how does that work? Was that something that you guys discussed at all, per se? I still need to type out this damn timeline. I do apologize for that. I forgot that I have it written right there for future, and I just have yet to like actually type it out. Let me get more lines drawn right here, because I would like to get those specifics just for to keep it account or to keep records of it. Let me do this right here. No, it's really he is powerless there. Oh, he has no power within that cave? Really? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I too would not want to venture in there. If it's a cave that just I have no control within, damn. I mean, I will say, does Zeus have any say within the underworld? Like, if Zeus were to, like, venture into the underworld right now, would he be able to, like, use his, like, powers, like, his influence in there? Because, like, then would Zeus be afraid of, like, multiple domains or multiple areas that they don't necessarily govern? Because I'm actually very curious about the semantics around that. Okay. I think we have most of the holding there too. And can you give me some things to work with so I know what I can do with the Slimeverse, so I know what I can do? Is there anything specifically that you wish to know, Dutch? Because, like I said, we have like most like the references for slime characters within Slimeverse official, but if you have like a specific thing in mind that you want to know about, I can try my damnedest to elaborate more. A lot of stuff is still very much within the works of the Slimeverse, but I don't mind like sharing any specifics if you have anything in mind. Notes or domain should create it, but the underworld that is getting ruled by Hades. And can I make a tar character? What's a tar character? Dutch, like a slime that's made out of tar, particularly, because I'm not sure if we necessarily have like any like tar pits or whatnot, but I mean that could be a pretty fun idea. I'm not opposed to that at all. Tar, yeah. I would say, because most of the slime, I know tar is necessarily associated with black, like the color black. So, and black slimes were something that I very much have saved for the Pantheon itself. So I'm not sure if I can really like okay that just yet, because I don't know exactly how I'm gonna approach the black. Black, white, prismatic, like those colors are very much only sold or only much exclusive to the Slimeverse Pantheon itself right now. But I mean, we can do something with tar. I feel like that would just make sense to have something like that within the Slimeverse. If it needs to be a slime, I mean, we can make a non-slime tar individual. But what are you currently thinking about in regards to that? So can you explain everything for them? Hope it goes well. I mean, that's fine. I would say because like I said, for tar, like there is no tar slime that's been developed at the moment, and like I said, for black and white slimes and prismatic slimes, all that is like basically tied to the Pantheon, because most of the slimes are associated with a specific color in mind, and black, white, and prismatic are just not within the actual planet itself. But that's not a bad thing. I like making Pantheon, so I can help. But yes, like I said, Lotus asked the same question too. Lotus asked the very same question too. They wanted to work on more of the Pantheon, and I just said give me a bit to flesh like the foundations of it first, and that's still like in the works too. So if you do want to work within the Pantheon itself, you will have to give me a while for that. So like that character may need to be on hold, unfortunately, for the foreseeable future. I do apologize for that. It's just that I need to get all that fleshed out. Here we go. No thing. I already have an idea for it. Okay. I mean, what is your idea? Because I myself, like, it may conflict with what I'm like currently having in mind for it. Unfortunately, like there's some things I like working. I very much am open to working on ideas with people. And like I said, I always try to find like some form of middle ground. So I'm not opposed to that. But like some things I do need to put my foot down. And like the Pantheon is like one of those things for right now where I just can't really share just yet. Because I am like fleshing everything out, and I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, like this idea in mind, I have that idea in mind. It's like, oh, but like this can't work just yet, unfortunately, just because I'm fleshing it out. But yeah, let's go. What else do I have to flesh out here? Alright, I think most of the ship is developed here, luckily. So I will try my best to get all of this worked around. Enjoying randomly said a random rhyme or riddle, then left. How do I cope with that? You answered a sad riddle. Giant Tarbeast that has a deity or pantheon. He makes a lot of followers that want to spread his word. 40k style. And funny, I feel like Nox would vibe with that heavily. Nox would very, very much vibe with that heavily. I mean, if that is like a character, I would say you could always make your own headcanon too. I can't confirm or deny that character idea. I will say they look pretty. They do sound pretty interesting. It's just I don't have everything fully fleshed out just yet. But yeah, it's a really fun idea. Sounds like a really fun idea. It's just, yeah, like I'm still actively working on that stuff. I can't really confirm or deny anything currently at the moment, so I do apologize for that. It is a limerick? What is a limerick? A limerick? A limerick? Am I saying that right? Am I saying that? I have no way. Wait, what? Shoot. Oh, his character is a part of the army. Got you. Part of the 40k style army. Understood, understood. I'd say you and Nox would get along pretty well, because I mean I know Nox's character has a lot of 40k inspirations to them as well. Why what? Oh, is that the slang? Is that the slang that we have? I learned something new today. Learned something very, very much so. Is he here? I'm not too sure if Nox is here. Nox does like to lurk for a bit. Already be a DM. But yeah, I'm not sure if Nox is here in particular, but they do like to lurk within the beginning of streams. They usually tend to work on like a lot of like developmental stuff or D&D stuff and whatnot. But yeah. Joy and I just hear limerick something. What the f... There was once a man from Peru who dreamt he was eating his shoe. He woke with a fright in the middle of the night to find that his dream has come true. It's a funny limerick. Obviously, I think I've heard that in the past. that is a throwback. To do much world making, that's good. I would say we have a lot of wonderful world builders within the community, so it is always nice to have like ideas bounce back and forth within that. And like I said, I'm not opposed to like any ideation stuff. I just really want to get things set up before I really like just open more ideas in regards to that. But yeah, that's awesome. It does sound like a really fun idea. How it went basically in simple terms is Mika went scoundering for suppliers, and then she found him first in very bad condition, so he tried to stabilize him a little bit, and obviously Mika calls up Hollow to tell her what's up, because get the actual nurse who knows the medical stuff, and she calls and she gets her. Oh! Okay. So wait, Mika calls up Hollow, so then... I mean, I guess you guys did know each other prior to meeting Callahan, but then Callahan, you guys did meet up within that 5-year time period. There, through a portal for quick access, Hollow Help, they were able to get him fully stable enough for him to be conscious to ask for his consent to move him, and he was able to talk. Okay, so you found Callahan, and then you reached out to Hollow for the medical assistance and stuff like that, and then you open up a portal to get Callahan more help. Okay, so that's good. That sequence of events is very important to know, especially for like any specific comic panels. So Okay, I'll have that for later. Sorry, I thought it would be funny to do that. No idea. It's a spark of genius. Nice. No, I'm sorry. You scared Lotus. You scared Lotus, and how could you? No. A spark of genius. That's just cooking. That's just cooking more ideas up. Alright, I think that's fine. Do I want to... Oh, man, I feel like I need more details. I don't know. I just feel like I need more things within the ship itself to kind of, like, highlight that. It's super advanced machinery that's totally not worn down in any way, shape, or form. It's there. It's there. And it's doing stuff. That works. Like that. Ding, ding. Alright. Yeah, we're okay with this. I'm not gonna add any more. It's just, I want to add like little techno bits, like little like lines that show like, oh, this is like a hole that you can open up to the side. But, I don't want to add too much in it, making it confusing. So just leaving it very simple is fine. Alright, now it's time to block it all in. Let us close the layers. Let us create a folder, and then let us go from here. Block it all in. Don't even know what color the Ephesian should be. I always thought it was like a worn, rusted, brownish red color. Something that's been like aged because of all the places that it's been through. Yeah, does that work? I'm trying to close this in. I'm trying to close it in, but it's not letting me. Let me see if I can really zoom in for this. There we go. Alright. Now we can do it. So, yeah, let's make it this very worn out purple. I mean, red. Like that, maybe? Whoops! Almost forgot to invert the layers. Yeah, we'll have like this kind of weirdish, brownish rust color. So now we can raise the opacity for that again. And hey, boom! Ship in presence in its own little skybox. Whoa, that's insane! That's crazy! Now we'll block this in and just add more details. But I'll change some of these colors just a little bit. Yeah, making it red's fine. I'll just leave it like that. Maybe make this a little bit more desaturated and a bit darker. Yeah, that works. Kinda works. And then, oops, I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? God damn it. Now I'm on the right layer. It's a character that is a tar again. I like DD connector characters. That is a warlock from D&D basically, and he uses a pipe. That's pretty cool. That sounds pretty interesting. Using a pipe like a bagpipe, Dutch, or like just an actual pipe, like a smoking pipe, a metal pipe. Like, what's the specifics for that? And the reason Mika was going out for supplies is probably they went for a pep stop or a pit stop. And just wanting to be very helpful towards Val, so she went scrounging through the forest from, you know, growing up from an ooze parent figure. She probably knows what is good food-wise or supplies. Absolutely. I mean, that would make a lot of sense, right? Having, like, that ooze background, you would know what is very, like, good to eat or, like, good supplies that could kind of, like, reinforce a ship and stuff like that. So it makes a lot of sense. I have no issues with that whatsoever. But yeah, that's pretty nice, pretty nice. And he has dark purple eyes? Okay. Let's go. No smoking pipe. I have one and I can show it. And he is outdated. Okay. So he's a smoking pipe. Got you. Let me see how we approach this. I kind of want this to be a little bit more saturated. Something like this, maybe? Like stuck in D&D fantasy medieval. Oh, I see. So kind of like not 40k, but kind of like the Chaos Gods in Warhammer. Like they're still like present within the fantasy setting and in the non-fantasy setting. Like they're still very much the same, but you're like stuck in the medieval times in design. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Let me get this right here. Let me change this color, the color of the window a bit more. Maybe make that a little bit darker. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's about what I expect you to sound like. Yes, and he does not know how tech works. Okay. Let's make this a little darker inherently. Maybe a bit brighter. Something like this. Yeah, that works. Or maybe make the whole undercarriage this type of color as well. Does not know how tech works. So he just like got flung into like some future, or just like he just doesn't know anything about technology in general? Is that the case? Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Thank you, thank you. Let us drink. Let us drink up some water. Okay. Sorry, still trying to block this in. I think blocking this in is fine. He's just too old and was very old, just never saw any tech. Still thinks it's medieval. Oh my. That's interesting. They're just like, oh yeah, it's still the medieval era, right? It's like, what is this? I mean, if they ever were in contact with like some modern technology, how would they perceive it? Like witchcraft or something like that? Dutch? Or would they perceive it as something else entirely different? Like, imagine for a scenario that, like, the crew's going out in the forest or somewhere, forest-like, and someone points out, oh, there's berries, and Miko looks at them and go, no, they're not good berries. And if they want, she can basically tell them how to point out what is poisonous or not. That's good. So, like, you have, like, proficiency. If Mika was a survival, well, not survival, if Mika was a D&D character, they would have, like, proficiency in survival and stuff like that. Like, they would know their way around the trees and, like, the fauna and the local wildlife. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Let's see how we do this. No, like he doesn't get it and he thinks it's magic and he used it to magic? Okay. How can I approach this? So what, he just thinks all the modern technology is just not witchcraft, but just some sort of magic. Okay. Here we go. Do I like this? I don't know if I do or don't. I actually don't at all. I'm just gonna keep it this color. I am so bad with colors, guys. You don't understand. I am so bad with colors. It is the bane of my existence. Oh, I put it in the wrong layer too. Well, that's fine. I could just undo it. I just was filling stuff in anyway, so that's fine. Let me put this a layer above. Let's see what we got here. Maybe making all this sort of color could kind of work out for us. I hope so. How does this feel? Let me block it in. Oh, and if someone tries to eat something that she knows is not good, she might just smack it out of their hands or tell them to force throw up. Or just force them, or tell them to force throw up. Oh god. Just being like, guys, be very, very, like, somebody just like, oh, look, I found, I mean, I guess slimes don't really get hungry, but, maybe some other, you can be like, oh, yeah, like, I'm a little hungry, or maybe I want to eat something. And it's like, wait, don't eat that. Don't ingest that at all. Please don't. It's not a weird thing for him, and he wears royal-esque clothes. Nice. Or force throw up. And only left because Scary Menace me back. Welcome back, Eternity. Welcome, welcome. We are here, and we are still trying to make this ship work out for us, because it's been taking a minute to get this first panel drawn out. I'm trying to at least get this top part made for the comic, because we have the skybox, right? We have this right here going for us. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all we got going. A brown ship. I wanted it to be rusted, but like, I don't know if this is something I want to go with. I'm not too sure. It's just, well, I don't know. I'm not happy with the colors, but I may change the colors a bit. Maybe make it a bit more rad. I just first tried the hardest gauntlet in Silksong early without knowing what I ran into. 10 waves of enemies with 3 mini-bosses. Hey, Nox! Oh, Nox, funnily enough, I mean, if you are still playing Silksong, I completely understand. But Dutch is here, and Dutch is also a pretty big Warhammer enthusiast. I just know, like Dutch was talking about an OC that was basically inspired by 40k and kind of like not old god, but the Chaos God-esque. And I was like, damn, if Nox was here, Nox could go on for days about Warhammer stuff too. So yeah, that was a brief discussion that was mentioned. It was like, oh yeah, like I think Nox like kind of lurks every now and then. Yeah, that was something that was stated. Let me get this going. Silver or gray? Sure. Let me see right here. Let's get this going. Let me make silver or gray. Yeah, but that's just like every ship is silver. Every ship is gray. I mean, I can do that. I don't care too much. I'm not dying on this hill. I can make it any color. I really don't mind it. Yeah, we'll just do something like this, maybe. I still kind of want it to be red, though. Maybe not. Maybe something a bit less, yeah, not as brown. Something more like this. Based on an old Chaos God, I'm not familiar with that. Sounds like Age of Sigmar stuff. Oh yeah, but aren't the Chaos Gods like related to both? Actually, Dutch is as soon as I talk about Dutch, I don't see Dutch again. But yeah, they were talking about like Warhammer 40k-esque type of things too. I don't think it was just Age of Sigmar. I think it was just 40k in general. But I think their character was like associated with like only like seeing all advanced technologies as like magic as well, and being like warlock-esque. But yeah, just a small guy head pat. All right, okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not small. You can say I'm small all you want, but I am not small. I am very, very tall for my freaking blue slime statures. It always gets stated. It always has to be brought up, but it's the truth. It's the truth, damn it. And I will stand by that. Always. Let me erase this as well. Alright. Let's go. I need these little parts as well developed too, so let's get that going. 30-ish minutes till Hades 2 officially releases, guys. And then I'll play it for a little bit, and then, then get off. That's the main thing. It's okay, little guy. You'd be a great captain of the ship. Are you sure about that? It feels like everybody else says I'm a bad captain. It seems like everybody else says I'm a pretty bad captain, except for a couple. But it is what it is. Here we go. Let us flesh this out just a little bit more. Get these red bits going. Why are they red? I don't know. Depends. Are you a bad captain? I mean, I don't think I am. I think I am doing a very wonderful job getting us to the next destination. I mean, we got to the next destination, didn't we? We're still here. We're still up and alive and kicking. I mean, is most of that thanks to my trusty crewmates? Absolutely. Absolutely. But, you know, they joined my efforts. They believe in the cause, and I greatly appreciate that. Because without them, it would have been a lot worse. A lot worse. Well, you got several settings of Warhammer. Fantasy, Sigmar, 40k, Necromunda, fantasy setting are not connected to the sci-fi setting. Got you. It's so funny, Nox. As soon as you come back, I guess Dutch isn't here now, but like they were literally talking about their character, and I was like, oh yeah, like I would love to see you guys, like I guess, talk more about Warhammer stuff in general, but it seems like they may be busy doing something. It's just like the moment as soon as you come back, they're just not here. It happens. It happens. He's okay. Space Buns, aren't you? You're not even a crew member. You're just in the vents. Are you not? What would you know? What would you know about my captainship leading? Oh no. What is your ship pulling? I can't tell you. I can't tell you what I'm pulling. Oh, just, where is it? Where the hell is it? Where is the Ephesian? Where the hell is it? Where did I put it? Ship design, right there. I can't tell you what we're pulling. It's just, something, you notice it's there. You notice it's been there since the beginning. What I will say, though, is, when we crash land, that will not be crashing with us. So, it probably disconnects. It probably disconnects, because imagine just in, like, basically a whole meteorite asteroid just crash landing into the planet. It probably wouldn't be good. So, we are going to just have that be suspended in space, and we gotta, like, pick it back up when we go back out into orbit. But yeah, I can't let you guys don't know what it is. And it's gonna stay like that for a while. Very, very much so. Big Rock Shore? Sure thing. I see all from the vents, Valsci? Valsci now? Not Valsi? Not Valiso? It's Valsci, Space Buns. Okay. See all from the vents. I am all-knowing. I see everything. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Mike. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna deal with that right now. That's just gonna be just detached. And I'm like, wait, I need to get my rock again. I need to get my absolutely massive rock from space. Oh, God. But Warhammer Fantasy game was about Chaos Gods dying, a giant polar bear, and all the other factions want to take his place in the Pantheon or something. Got you, Nox. I like how you say you don't know. I guess that's old fantasy. That's not Age of Sigmar. I was like, I like how you say you don't know that, and then you specifically say it, but that's different from Age of Sigmar. Oh, man. How do I do this? Look up Warhammer. Are okay? The rock is for the ultimate slingshot. Valis is planning on getting. Okay. That is not what it's. It's not a slingshot, guys. It's, you know what? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You know, Zen's right. Zen is 100% right. You got me. Hands up. It's a big old slingshot. ROK. Warhammer 40k. Yeah, I have no idea what this is at all, Nox. Oh, is this rock? Is this for, from the Orcs? Did the Orcs have this? It looks like something the Orcs would have. He's an accidental Warhammer. It is not. If you want to know the exact reference, it's from Destiny. If it's from I like the drifter ship just hauling a big old rock, and you know, there's some specific reasons why I'm doing that as well. But we will be moving this as much as we can. An orc ship attached to your ship. An orc ship. Warhammer's older. I would just say I took that from I took it from Destiny. Maybe it was accidentally from Warhammer, but I took it specifically from the drifter ship. So I did not even know that was a thing in any way, shape, or form. Let's get that going. Drifter's mine. I'm okay. Okay. Oh no. Poor emotion. Okay. It's whatever. It's whatever the hell you guys want it to be. Sure. It's whatever you guys want it to be. Oh no. Because Mika will be like oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm okay with the colors. It's fine. It's nothing like crazy, but we can rock with this. We can rock with this for now. We can change all this a little bit later on as well. Maybe, yeah, we'll just have it like that. All right, let's block in some of this other stuff too while we're at it. Let me do this. Are these? Yeah, these effects are right there. Okay, let me do it like this. More fill tool because everything's connected and that saves me time. Let me add another layer right here. Sure, we'll just add another layer for like the red right there. Boom. Or use these to crash on the planets like a meteor. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Alright, but what about Warframe? Are you a Warframe fan? Are you a Warframe fan? Jeez, I can't say that. I can't say that at all, Zen, because Hades is a huge Warframe fanatic. They love Warframe. They used to play it quite a bit. They don't play it as much now, but they always go back to it and just play for like whenever there's like a big update and whatnot. They'll just play for hours and hours on end. I used to be a bit of Warframe. Oh god, did I put on the same layer? Yes, I did. Let me take that out. I used to be a bit of a Warframe fan too, but I don't know. I stopped playing it for a bit because just so many new things got added to the point where it's like I really don't want to spend like hours upon hours trying to catch up, playing through like the quests, grinding like new guns and whatnot, and like that's the whole gameplay loop. That's the whole reason people play Warframe, is to grind for all that stuff. It's like, yeah, I guess just for me, I don't really feel like doing that, because holy crap, I spent like hundreds and hundreds of hours on Warframe. And like there's so much new content now in that game to the point where it's like I just don't want to spend all that time in it again. Like spend just so much time into all the new additions and like weapons and stuff like that, because some people, they just collect everything in that game. I am not that type of person. I very much am just like, you know, I collect the good guns, or I collect a couple good guns and that's it. But even then, that just takes a good minute for me. Oh man. Bonk. Kiwi. Don't bomb me for that. Warframe is awesome. Love Kiwi, but I'm talking about the new D&D slime joiner ship potentially. Kiwi! I bonk you for comparing Destiny with Warframe. Heresy. Oh god. I was like, Warframe's awesome. Comparing the two, I mean, they're both like looter shooters, right? I mean, Destiny now has been kind of like poop, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like a huge fan of how Destiny is nowadays, but Destiny back in the day was fun at some points. It's very much a shell of its former self now. I don't know. If you like Destiny, you still play Destiny now, more power to you, but man, it is not where it used to be at all. Let's see. Okay, what do we have going for us? Warhammer, not Warframe. Oh, did I say that? Oh, Warhammer. Damn. They both have war in the name, and I was talking about Warframe, unfortunately. You gotta see where I was coming from. You gotta see where I was coming from. I was talking about Warframe, and then I saw, like, the war part, so it was a misinput, I'm sorry. But it was Warhammer. Comparing the two, I mean, yeah, Destiny and Warhammer should not be compared at all. I mean, they're not even close to each other in any way. Oh, no. Let me rust this up. Don't know anything about Destiny or Warhammer. I'm afraid my ex was really into those series and ruined them for me. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Zen. It's just, I mean, Destiny, I mean, you're not missing out on much. I'm not gonna lie, Zen, you are not missing out on anything crazy when it comes to Destiny. Destiny is so, like... It's so bad now. It used to be pretty fun, but like nowadays it's just it's not good in any way. But yeah, so I thought they did ruin that for you. I mean, that sometimes that's all it takes. Like there's some franchises that like you might be like interested in, and then just all it takes is like one person to like really like sour the mood about it. Like, I don't know. It was I think it was Cult of the Lamb. One of my friends was like really into it, but then like I guess one of our other friends like got it, and like all they kept doing was just nonstop talking about the Cult of the Lamb, and they were just like really into it, and then I guess it kind of like killed the vibe for somebody else. But I don't know. I was like, wait, why is that a bad thing? They're just really excited about the game that you're excited for. I don't understand it. I don't see the connection here at all. But I mean, it happens. It happens. Destiny is the best gunplay I've ever experienced. Sadly, it is in Destiny. I mean, if we're talking about looter shooters vector, I would agree with that. I would very much agree with that for like gunplay. But I mean, there's definitely other shooters that have better feel. But yeah, Destiny gunplay is very solid. It is really good, and that's the sad part about it. I don't know why they ever did Marathon. Like, you know, all that Did some of you keep up with Bungie and like the stuff that they were doing? And like Marathon was like a big game that was like in the works, and then like there was so much controversy around it. There was like, oh, there was like plagiarism, and people were like stealing the designs of artists. There was like the game modes and stuff like that. People just were not a big fan of like extraction shooters, but it was like, oh, the people within Bungie, like our development team, was huge fans of like extraction based shooters. That's why we did it. And it's just like, for me, I'm not a big extract shooter guy. I know some people are, but I myself just can't get behind them. I've never been like a huge fan of those types of gameplay loops. So they have been keeping up with Bungie. It is saddening. It is so sad, Vector. Like, Bungie definitely fell from grace because they were looked up to greatly. And the thing was, when they they became independent and they like left Activision, a lot of people were like, oh, we're gonna see the resurgence of Destiny. Bungie's gonna make a lot of great things now, and it only got worse. It only got significantly worse. It's so sad. I know who you talking about. Oh no. Actually, no, I don't think it was that, but it was something else. This is best gunplay. I still have been keeping up with Bungie. Space Marines 2 got you beats. Warhammer, not to Warframe. Yeah, Space Marine 2 was really good too. It compares to using heavy bolters to shoot down endless hordes of Tyranids. I mean, the feeling for sure. I can't talk too much about Space Marine 2 at all, Nox. I did play Darktide, and Darktide feels good, but man, like, Destiny's gunplay is so solid. That's like the only like saving grace that they have, is like the actual gameplay loop is not, no, the loop is bad, but like the actual gameplay itself of Destiny isn't like terrible. It's like pretty enjoyable still. But like everything around that, and like the grinding, like the very repeatable missions that just don't feel that fun to do most of the times. The raids are great. The raids are still pretty fun to do, but everything outside of that is just like a chore. It really feels like a chore doing like anything outside of that. Like it feels like it's its own 9-to-5 job with Destiny. But like Darktide, like, I mean, I know you're talking about Space Marine 2, but like Darktide's like gameplay was kind of like, it's still solid, but like it's just not even close. And like other looter shooters, like Borderlands 4 feels fine, but like even then, like the gameplay loop of Destiny just feels more crisp. Let me get this going right there. Almost done with the new slime. Nice. That's good to hear, Lotus. I was a PvP addict in Destiny. It was amazing. Everything feels good there. I was told PvP had a lot of issues. In terms of like, instead of like issues, I mean more so like it wasn't getting the support it needed. Like there was like just so many expansions constantly where PvP was never being looked at all, which is kind of blow if you were a big PvP guy. Because I knew a lot of creators back in the Destiny era that did, they were primarily PvP guys, and they just didn't have like anything new to ever really share. Which does suck, because I mean, the PvP was okay. Like I was never big into PvP, but I did play it after a certain point, because in Destiny, there's like some guns that you had to do. Like some of the best guns at one point in Destiny, you could only get it through like some PvP challenges. This being like the Mountaintop, which was like a really powerful grenade launcher, and then there was the Recluse, which was one of like the best SMGs to kill a lot of ads, a lot of like enemies within the game, and you had to do competitive stuff for that, and it was just such a chore. It was such a chore. I think it looks fine scratched up like that. We can maybe have like more of the paint peeling. Maybe it's more of this color itself right here. That could be my go-to goal. Speaking of grinding games, Monster Hunter Wilds is getting a killer update. Final Fantasy 14. Is that 14? I think it's 14. Looks amazing. And best of all, we finally get an Elder Dragon. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was huge, too. Right, because they were doing Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy 14. We're having a collab as well. I think, was it Mike that talked about Final Fantasy 14? I don't remember. I think it was. We talked about that a while back ago. I don't remember who was specifically, but someone was like, oh, I would love to play Final Fantasy 14 with you. That'd be so fun. And I was like, oh yeah, we could totally do that if multiple members within the community wanted to play that game. Because I know a lot of people, like, I was playing that for a bit, and then I kind of haven't played it in a minute. But I was like, yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that if some people wanted to like run a little raid group, a little casual raiding group with everyone. I wouldn't be against that. It's just I would need to catch up in the game itself as well. Yeah, it did. Okay, it was you then, Mike. Because if anybody is ever interested in playing that game as a group, we can definitely do that too. We'll get our asses kicked, or at least I'll get my ass kicked because I am not good at that game. But it would be fun. It would be fun at some point. How am I gonna do this? That's fine. Something like this, maybe. Like paint, like scratched up ship parts or like the metal on the sides. I saw the new Monster Hunter update. Happy to see them bringing Gogmazios back. Hey, that's good. I would say you and Nox seem to be very excited for that, so that's awesome. I haven't played Wilds. I really wish I did. Because Wilds, I saw one of my friends, like Lawsbot, is a huge Wilds fan. They play it all the time, and it looks like a lot of fun. There's so many games like that, Baldur's Gate, there's so many games, Elden Ring. These are all games that I've wanted to play at a certain point, but it's just like so much time needs to be invested into them. And I say that as like, oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to play the 3 Persona games. As if that also doesn't take hundreds and hundreds of hours to beat. So, who knows? Maybe in the future we could like plan that out as well. It'd be a lot of fun. Let me get more details made. I think I'm only going to be able to get this panel finished. I think this is the only panel that's going to be done, but at least this is going to be like the most detailed one. I don't need to really flesh out the other panels as much here. But once this is done, guys, I will be probably opening up Hades 2. So it'll be like, oh man, how should I do this? I could do like our pseudo outro around 12 where I'm just like showcasing the artwork. And then it'll be like after hours. The after hours where I play for like 1 or 2 hours the new Hades 2 game. So yeah, in case you guys did want to see all the wonderful art that people either have been working on within the past or just currently right now, I will be doing like a little art showcase around 12 like the usual time. And then I'll be like, oh, okay, if anybody wants to watch the Hades Gauntlet, then we'll be doing that too. Let's be getting this going. I play Monster Hunter. There's a collab and with a robot. Yeah, it's the Ultima. Isn't it Ultima? I forgot what the specific monster is within Wilds and Final Fantasy, but it's gonna be pretty cool. Which class do you play as? I play Monster Hunter. Zen, do you play Final Fantasy? Do you play Final Fantasy Zen at all? Because if so, I mean, that's another person. I play as Dragoon. I stopped playing the game ages ago, though. I can't keep up. That's fair. I would say with like all the scheduling and work and stuff like that back there, that's very, very understandable. But I mean, yeah, I would love to still do something pseudo-casually. You know, it would be kind of fun if for like the community, like, okay, guys, we're gonna raid today. We're gonna do this, and we wiped. Good run, guys. We'll see everybody again tomorrow. And then that's it. Just something like that would be kind of funny. It would be kind of fun too, but I don't know. It depends. I don't know how many MMO enjoyers there are here, guys. It seems like we have like a few like very grind, like RPG enthusiasts in the community. But I don't know how many of you would actually are like big on like MMOs and stuff like that, because MMOs do tend to be for like more like old school individuals, because they haven't really made a new one in a minute. But I grew up playing a lot of World of Warcraft. That's why Final Fantasy and games like that are still like very near and dear to my heart, because I still enjoy that loop quite a bit. But I know it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everyone. Let's see. Some spider robot thing. Yes, the Ultima weapon. The Ultima weapon! I play as the Scholar. My sister kept dying, so I got the game to healer. That's cute. That's very, very wholesome, Zen. So you play Scholar. Hey, shout out to you. Shout out to the people that play healer. Because a lot of people don't like doing that, and it's very, very underappreciated. I used to play the game with Crochet a lot. Crochet and I would play, we went through most of the story together. I think we caught up on the story at the time, and she was a white mage and I was a dancer. I played dancer a lot because I liked the supporty classes, but that weren't like healing. I just liked the buff, the physical range classes. I was a Riders of Icarus girly back in the day. Oh, were you Space Buns? That's good to hear. You were enjoying Riders. Why does that sound familiar? Damn. I've heard of Riders of Icarus. That's a throwback. First of all, that's a throwback, and second of all, I don't fully remember what Riders of Icarus was. But like that was like the prime. That's when there was like so many good like MMOs being made at the time. Like you had like Guild Wars 2, you had Rift, you had Knights of the Old Republic, not Star Wars: The Old Republic or SWTOR. You had so many Terra, Blade and Soul. Like it was insane. It was absolutely insane. But the issue is, everybody always went back to WoW. Everybody always went back to WoW. There's very, very few MMOs that still like are thriving to this day. And it's a bit copium now, guys, but League did announce that they were making an MMO, and I kind of am hoping it's good because I just want to play something that's new and fresh, like enter a whole new expansive world with a bunch of different quests and people to meet and like raid bosses and loot to get. It just, I don't know. I've always loved that kind of stuff. That game of PLEAAASE has always been my favorite. But for some reason, I'm extremely skeptical. I think it's going to be bad because I think they're in developmental hell right now. And I don't know. I don't trust Riot. I don't trust any AAA corporation. Not at all. I'm a dancer main. Hey, let's go, BK. Honestly, if we ever did raid, I mean, I don't mind playing a different class. Because I know compositions actually do matter quite a bit in Final Fantasy. Like, making sure you have, like not one of each, but, like, making sure you're not, like, double dipping. Because apparently you do less damage if you have, like, two of the same class. And if you guys were serious or did want to try out like a little like casual raiding thing every now and then I would love to. I would love to like just do that as a thing. I could get Hades to play. I'm not sure if I could get Crochet to play because Crochet kind of gave up on that game. But I could potentially get Crochet, maybe Eternity. We'll see. I could get a few people. Knight, maybe even Knight if Knight's interested. Because I know Knight's main game is Final Fantasy, and he could, like, tank casually there, too. But that would be fun. I prefer slamming volatile weaponry into giant monsters in close combats. Should a few MMOs despise all of them? That's fine. That's completely understandable. I played a... Oh, I had to read that as well, too. It's not for everyone. It is not for everyone. I have a question. Can slime dye themselves into a different color? You can dye yourself a different color, Lotus, but it's like, it is very, very prevalent. It is very noticeable. It is extremely noticeable because a lot of times the dye can either wash away or it's like moving a lot more violently than like your normal slime self. So slimes that do dye themselves, it is very, very noticeable. Like, it'll almost, like, be, like... Think of your slime body as, like, constantly moving. Some, like, faster than others, depending, like, what type of slime you are. And, for like, the dye, you could just actively see it, like, maybe either seeping down on the slime skin, like, kind of, like, drooping downwards and whatnot. Like, it is really, really tricky. But you can find a way to, like, maybe make it work if you want it to be, like, very deceptive. You want to be, like, a deceptive slime and be like, oh, I'm just a blue slime, don't mind me. But the thing is, also, your dye needs to, like, cover your core and stuff like that as well, too. Because if they see you're, like, a blue slime or you're like a yellow slime but you have like a bunch of eyes on you, then like maybe some people would think that people would know something's up. People would basically very much know something's up. But let's see, Guild Wars 2, God, that game was so much fun. Once I reached full level, it became boring to me. I leveled up like 4 different characters. Ooh, you're a big Guild Wars guy, Vector. I heard great things about Guild Wars 2. I tried giving it multiple chances. I don't know. I think just I'm at the point right now where it is really tricky for me to get like invested into a long-term game. The older you get, the older your slime self gets, guys. It happens. Sometimes you just don't have enough time for the games that you really appreciate. I say that, but I was actively playing Final Fantasy XIV with Hades legit, like, probably several months ago, and we were just trying to catch up throughout the story. I think that's fine. Just making it a little bit rusted up. Dog needs to go for a walk. Got you, Nox. Got you. Oh god, it is like the final 10-ish minutes, guys. I know I did want to do a little brief outro for anybody that does want to tune out, because I know Hades 2 is coming out soon, and I don't want to, if you guys don't want like any spoilers, obviously, I'd rather like have a little outro here right now. That's like our little segue, but it'll be the after hours. Fellas after hours, or whatever the hell you want to call it. But let me finish this little panel right here, And then, well, I'm not going to be able to finish this because I need to shade it, but let me just add a little bit more textures to this little hole, and then we will do our thing. Yeah, there we go. It's not perfect yet. We still have more to work on for our little Athesian Mark 1. That's all scraped up and maybe has like a little crack there too. But we got a decent amount made for this first panel. Let me see it. Where's the sketch? Yeah, we got this made. Most of it is there. We still need to shade the ship itself, and yeah, that's pretty much it. But we got the planet made, and that took a good minute. I'm happy with the little skybox or the space box we did for this establishing shot to show that we're in space, to show that the setting here is in the ship. We're gonna zoom in there, and then we're gonna see ourselves getting a microwave slime meal, and then going into our living room. So yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there, guys. I have a cute concept, but I need recommendations. A cute concept, Mike? Do you? By all means, let us know. I was playing it with many friends when it first came out. Oh, okay. So like that was like the big thing. Like I guess when Guild Wars 2 came out, it was massive. Though, oh man, it was so legendary at that time. When MMOs were like the big like game of the flavor of the year, like the trend, right? Because remember we had like battle royales, we had MMOs, we had like military shooters, we had like trends of games for those OGs that you know. Even now, I don't know what like actually the big trend now is friend slop. Like that's what it is. Even though I don't like calling it friend slop because it is kind of mean, but it is something that we have to keep on going. After hours sounds sketchy, not gonna lie. After hours, okay, it's not like that, Space Buns. It's just like this is like the main stream. We're gonna be closing it. Well, we're not closing the stream, but we're just gonna transition it into Hades for a couple hours since we are close to our usual time where we do end things up. But let me see if we got anything cooking at the moment. In the art tab, we do have stuff. OC, Slime vs. References 2. How do we want to approach this? Oh, damn, wait, Xeno shared something? Well, we don't have too much to share. I'm not gonna say luckily, but we do have at least some more developments. Oh, I did want to thank Space Buns again for sharing their wonderful, wonderful character right here. Their wonderful, wonderful parasite concepts, because I did ask for them to do this yesterday, because I do have some ideas for some designs that I want to do for Spookathon, and just getting it as like small little like fun unlocks that we can have for that event that's occurring. Basically, I want to try and draw something cute. What would be good outfits to put in Callahan and Mika together? Oh, damn, that's a good question. Cute outfits to put Callahan and Mika together. I mean, like maybe like couple outfits and stuff like that. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I mean, yeah, if you guys do have suggestions for that, please let Mika know, because that could be a lot of fun. But yes, we have the wonderful, wonderful Storm, as always, sharing more of their amazing Marvel cover arts. Stuff like this is always exciting to see. I know Hades was a huge, huge fan of the Emma Frost one in particular, and seeing stuff like this is like the summer event. It looks really, really well done by Storm, as always, so I can't imagine how long this took them, but yeah, this is really well done. I love the composition too. So comic book covers are always a very fun endeavor to take on, and it's something that I'm going to be doing sooner than later, because I need to do that for season 1 in particular. But yeah, this is really well done. Otsil OC, her name is Alan. Ooh, Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf, always a classic. Ooh, maybe like some fantasy ones. Oh, you can maybe go for like a fantasy type of theme, Mike. Like maybe like a Prince Charming, or like Snow White and stuff like that, or like Princess and the Frog, or like other type of like, you know, the Disney couple type of things. If you want to go that route, maybe that could be another idea. This looks really cool too from Space Buns, as always. I love this outfit. I don't know if Space Buns is still here, but this outfit right here, this orangey type of one, is so nice. I love this. And then they're just gonna say, I mean, I just randomly do it, Valis. I don't know. I just let the pen do all the work, and that's what happens. So I'm not even gonna ask what the inspiration was for that. It just looks incredible. I love this right here. It's super well done. But yeah, shout out to Space Buns, Otsalo C, Alan. Shout out to Alan. My Final Fantasy character. Ooh, okay. So we have Flask, Potato, Pestle. Give head pats, pathetic creature. Small size, big emotions. Sad as fuck, funny as fuck. Anklets, who are you trying to impress? There's a kick me sign back there. Oh no. Has books in bag. Effing nerd. Oh my god. I love them. Poor Potato. Flask, Potato, Pestle. She's a cult leader, by the way. Well, you know, maybe I'm not. I love the design still, but maybe I don't like what they stand for in any way, shape, or form. But they look wonderful. And this character looks so well, too. I love Flask. I think I've shared you my character before, too, if I'm not mistaken. And you've probably seen them a couple times on the right as well. But yeah, these are wonderful. Do we have any OC stuff right here? Oh, this was 6 years ago. So this is what Vactor wanted to share too, before I added the diamond-shaped dots. Oh, let's go. So this was the original concept, if I'm not mistaken, from Vactor. And I think for those of you that don't know, Vactor shared a lot of their wonderful, wonderful OCs. And they have these really cool knight designs that I'm a huge, huge fan of. And this is just a very old iteration of one of them. So that's wonderful. Yeah, this is so cool. I mean, even seeing the profile picture as well, too. Like, this was like the trademark Vactor knight design. That's awesome. Let's go. The cult leader. Anything in Slime vs. references? Ooh, more stuff with Dutch and Lotus. Okay. So nothing like drawn out. Okay. I mean, it is a bit of a shorter one, guys, but I mean, I still appreciate you guys for sharing everything that you have been. Gaming, anything here? Completed the fit in-game, hee. The flowers braid into the horsehair are so pretty. Oh, look at that. From Space Puns. Very, very pretty, they are. I agree with Zen there. Nice. Okay. I mean, damn. That was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be, but I mean, it is 12. Like, give me 1 second, guys. Let me see if there is an update on Steam. Is there an update on Steam? I mean, it is 12. They said it was going to come out, and I don't see anything new. Maybe I have to, like, close Steam and reopen it and see if it'll show up there. But it is 12 currently. They said it was like, oh, boom. Hades 2 should have released right now, Valis. You should have it at your disposal. But we're going to check that out, too. So, yeah, for anybody that is planning on playing Hades as well. Oh, there's an update. There it is. We're getting an update for Hades. I think so. It's starting. Yeah. For those of you that are like tuning in or are planning on playing Hades, by all means, I shall not. I shall not keep you waiting. For those of you that do want to like step out for that, stay oozy gooey, slimy, sticky. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, what just happened here? Oh no, everything's freaking out. Wait, what is happening? Oh no, did the internet cut out? No, don't tell me the internet cut out. Don't say that. Oh no. I think the internet cut out for a second there. I'm so sorry if it did. No, everything is freaking out. Oh, it's because I'm downloading something. Yeah, guys, give me just 1 second. Things are very, very delayed because I am installing the update to Hades 2. So maybe that does affect with my streaming speed. So hopefully once that finishes uploading or updating, we should be back to normal. But yeah, you're going to get a lot of hiccups right now. Let me just type that out. Updating Hades 2. Stream may suffer a bit of lag for a couple minutes. Yes, exactly. Pin this message or apply. Wait, how do I go up here? Right here. Yeah. It's... Oh god, wait, why is this updating too? Borderlands, don't update as well! I didn't tell... Nope, I'm pausing that one. I'm pausing that one. Okay, there we go. So we should be back in running. Let me get everything set up for you guys. But yeah, this should be the end. What did you back? What did you recommend me? Oh no, updating Hades 2 stream may suffer. Yes. Oh yeah, fact in distant past you had to play Starkwinds to jump with your horse for some reasons. I remember Spaceman's talking about that. But yeah, I just finished posting my new slime character. Oh, for sure. Let me see that as well. Slime Bush references. Oh, okay. Look very interesting. I do like them a lot. So there are dyed yellow. Do they dye themselves yellow? Because I'm assuming they look like an indigo slime. So did they dye themselves yellow to seem more, I guess, approachable? Let me see. Hide a charming. Okay. Hide a charming. I'm working on lore, guys. He's not fully cut. I'm working on his pupils. Look cool. Can't wait to see what you come up for them. Yeah. Very, very nice, Lotus. Thank you for sharing that with us. They look really dope. Don't know what to do for people colors yet, so he's working in progress. I'll come up with something soon. All good. They look wonderful. They look really, really well drawn, too. I love the D20 eyeballs. It makes sense, too, being like the purpose of them as probably associated with D&D. So they look wonderful. Thank you for sharing that, too, though. But yes, guys, because I'm buffered really bad and I've been trying to refresh to catch up. Oh, yes. We're green again. We're green. I don't know how far again, so refresh whenever possible. We're green again. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to update it to have the full version of Hades at our disposal. Yeah, let me get everything set up for you guys. This is basically our outro for any normal viewers that don't want to be spoiled with anything Hades related. So yes. Let me move everything to over here. Let's get this going to the right. Oh god. Boom, right there. And then let us get our YouTube chat. Even though YouTube doesn't really type all that much, but it's fine. I'm not stressing over that too much. Here we go. Alright guys, let me do what is our transition scene? Yeah, transition. Let me pause the desktop audio too. We're gonna turn this into a Hades stream. I'll just pause it. Okay. Let me go to Hades 2 release. Let me change our title. Hades 2 releases. Boom! We gotta change the title to Hades 2. Where is it? Hades 2. Boom. There we go. And now we've updated our title. Ooh. Oh yeah, we are super delayed. I do apologize for that, guys. It's always classic. Red Riding Hood. Oh yeah, BK is super behind. Oh no. But let us go right here. Let me swap everything around. Let me plug in my controller too while we're at it. There we go, I found it. Ooh. Nice. We're good to go. I must remain blind. Enjoy a stream, fellas. See you later, Vector. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate everybody for tuning on in. But yeah, let us not dilly-dally further. And let's open this up. God, I hope this doesn't crash my stuff. I really hope this doesn't crash my stuff. Primary display. Primary monitor. But yeah, here we are. Let us commence. Hades 2 has been updated, so there we go. Let's get it. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, man. Hey, it's still the same intro, too. Let me adjust the volume, though. The volume needs to get lowered. Something like that, maybe? Actually, no. I think it's mainly the music. Is that fine? Let me know if the audio is too loud for you guys. Just because I don't want it to be, like, very out of sync. But we'll adjust this right now. The Hades has tuned. Testing. Can you guys see me? I can see you. I can't see you, Mika, but I see your message. I don't know if that was a delay test. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get this all figured out. I'm gonna have it too loud. Okay. I think that sounds good for me, but I don't know if it's good for you guys. So Lotus's parents are indigo slime and yellow slime, but he dyed himself like a blue slime, but Charmy constantly does it, but I drew him normal for now. I'll show more of his blue later. Ooh, got you, Lotus. That sounds pretty interesting. I'm a fan. Hey, good. Let's go. All right. Finally, guys, I get to play as Melano. This is the whole reason I wanted to play this game. She looks so cool. I wanted to play Hades 2. I didn't even want to play Hades 1, but now that I played Hades 1, I'm even more excited for Hades 2 because Hades 1 was actually really good. Okay, no more yapping. We're going straight in. Boom. Oh, we gotta make another progress. Let's get it. Is there gonna be an intro, or what's there gonna be?
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Okay. Ooh.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Wait, Death to Kronos? Is it Kronos the god of time?
Vengeance for my family.
Okay. So everything looks very different. So wait, is that our special? We have our cast. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, we don't have the same cast bar as last time. We do a charge. Are we like a sorcerer? Oh, this is really interesting. Wait, I don't even know. This is really, really strange. Let me know if the audio is a little too low, guys. I did notice the music. I think I need to just lower the music volume because everything else is kind of like too low for me. So let me just lower music itself. Okay. I think that's fine. It's a little bit better. Curtis is one of my favorite bad guys. Is he? What is this, magic? Or mana? Damn, what the hell? This is so strange. From what we had before. I mean, we have the doors. Oh, there's the enemies.
Lost souls.
Okay, so the special uses mana. Okay. And how do we get mana back? Or is that mana? Ooh, that's pretty good, though. And then what's this? Does this charge our mana back? Let me see. It feels the same. It feels the same. It's just like, I guess it's a whole different moveset is what's kind of like, I'm trying to wrap my brain around. Oh, this is so strange. I mean, I will say the starting weapon that she has is a lot better. This is a new boon too. I haven't seen this one before. I went back in the stream a little bit. I do like the idea of the fancy idea. Yes, let's go, Mike. Who is this?
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Doesn't sound as confident as Zagreus too.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, sunshine.
Apollo!
Can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Oh no. Oh no. People are going, I can already tell this is somebody people are definitely simping over. Apollo. Holy crap, look at the design. I love the golden armor. Holy crap, they look insane. Yo, because like, yo, hello. Because like, hello, Mr. Apollo. Are you taken by any chance? See, I knew it. I knew it. Absolutely. I'm gonna sketch a couple of them, so don't worry, Lotus. I could draw a Red Riding Hood, a big bad wolf. Let's go. Oops, fantasy. Oh my goodness. Damn, so what is Apollo based off of? It takes more damage the larger area, or sprints faster, and inflicts daze. What if it has a 20% chance to deal no damage? Oh, wait, that's actually insane. What? Whatever you cast expires restore. Oh, that could be really good too, though, because getting back our magic seems like it's kind of tricky to get back. Whenever you cast expire, it takes you to more damage in an area. I don't know how good my cast is going to be, but I feel like this might be nice for the future. Boon info. Damn, this new UI is pretty different too. I mean, it looks pretty sweet. I'm going to sip as well. Zen's gonna sip as well. Oh my god. We have Apollo fans already. Okay. So when our cast ends, we should get magic back. So do I have to stand in that? I'm curious. I mean, I already like the starting weapon for Melano. It's a lot. I got some more range to it, which is pretty nice. This is pretty sweet though. Ooh. And you can kind of treat it like an arrow as well. It's awesome. I mean, these enemies are pretty easy so far. Yeah, maybe we'd get it in one try, guys. Who knows? Step on me. Okay. Okay. I almost got myself. Oh, we have Poseidon as well, and then we have a Palm of Power. Hey, guys, you know, playing Hades 1, you kind of just remember a lot of symbols, too. It's like we totally didn't play this yesterday. Damn, do I want to go for Poseidon? I don't like Poseidon stuff. I may just go in for a Palm of Power, but maybe they updated Poseidon. Oh man, I'm gonna see if there's like new boons from the old gods as well, because I already know what the Palm of Power does. I just want to see if there's like new things that we can like dabble with. This is awesome. I wonder, are we in the underworld again too? That's also something that I want to. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. No. Wow, there's so much stuff. Armored enemies already? Armored enemies on like the second floor? Are you kidding me? I wonder if that does damage. Does this little AoE do damage? This hurt. I need to adjust my eyes for a moment because that man was blinding. Oh my god. That man was blinding. The bonks is then setting out the bonks. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this is Poseidon.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him.
Help him?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Wait, does Hades need help? Wait, what happened? Then help him. And Melano's the daughter of Hades. I mean, I didn't even know Zagreus was the daughter of Hades either.
Long-lost niece.
Ooh.
We thought you met the same fate as your father. And
What?
your mother and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Wait, what happened to our family? What the hell happened to our family? Also, Poseidon looked pretty cool, but now I was stuck on that. What the hell? What happened to our family? And also, when was Melano ever mentioned in the first Hades? I mean, maybe that was a true ending type of thing? I could be wrong, but damn. So something happened to them. Your cast also immediately hits foes with a powerful splash and inflicts froth. When hit, afflicted foes have 24% chance to take 50 damage. Show me Poseidon. That's what you gotta find out, Val. Oh, okay, so that's... I didn't know if I missed something very crucial within the main ending, but yeah, that's interesting. Whenever you claim rewards other than boons, blank or rare sources, a copy may appear. 25% chance. Whenever you sprint, hit the foe. Whenever you sprint, hit the foe you run into with a blast that knocks foes away. Okay, so that's another sprint one, kind of like the one before. Your cast also immediately hits foes with a powerful blast and inflicts froth. Let's try that one out. Let's try that out. What are these? Damn, these are new symbols, so I don't know anything about either of these, so let's go in. Maybe it's like the same currency, maybe it's just like the purple currency. Okay. Oh, that uses 20 mana, I haven't even been using that. Oh, okay, I probably shouldn't run into that right there.
You dare.
That's interesting. I definitely have to find out. I just didn't know if that was like a big thing that occurred in Hades 1 that I just missed out on. Campus, oh no. The sipping, I can't stop the sipping for all these new characters. There's a shop, but if it's the same as the shop before, 70 gold is not enough, right? Oh, but I kind of want to see Charon. Oh, I'm gonna actively go for the new symbols, guys, just to see if there's like anything that's like noteworthy. Oh god. I mean, we kind of got the same vibe here. Terrain kill. Oh, did it bounce them back or knock them back? Is everyone in this game hot? Yeah. Is everyone in this game just extremely attractive? 30 more max magic. Oh, Demeter. We can go to Demeter. We can go to a coin room. I definitely want to try out Demeter's perks. Surprised that hasn't joined the call just to say, not bad. Oh god. Oh, okay. Let me get out of there. Okay, wait. He's not stopping. Yo. Let's see how far we can get, guys. Okay, maybe not that far because we're already. Ooh, I need to just dodge it. I just need to dodge it. I need to dodge it. Ooh, let me get out of there. Oh, we broke her, though. That's pretty good. Oh, we're stunning her. Nice. Oh, we just have to kill her, but didn't even have to kill the plants. That was interesting.
Mistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet.
Oops, sorry.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh man, I just realized it might suck for my play if I get Hades 2, the terrible angst. I just realized that's true. Because like, wait, there's so many characters that are good in Hades 1 and 2. It's too much.
Just like
Ooh.
I'll not lose her again.
Oh.
I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Oh, she is pissed. I mean, because from what Vector said, yeah, Demeter like froze the entire like overworld just because Persephone was gone. Oh my goodness. She looks cool as hell too, armored up to the brim. Your attacks deal more damage with like freeze. Spring causes forms of gust. Your cast deals more damage if you are in the binding circle. The bonus is doubled. Oh, damn. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. I might go for that one. Demeter. So we have this now. We can inflict freeze with our attacks. That's pretty cool. Hades 2.
Wastrels.
Let's get the knockback. These enemies are not too bad. So does this target our attack if we charge it? Maybe? I mean, the freeze feels pretty nice. They just can't move. That's actually insane. Oh, I keep waiting too long. Ooh, let me get over that. Nice. More magic. More max magic. Man, I still don't know what both of these currencies are. I really don't, so I'm just going in blind completely.
Whalers.
Whalers. This is a new enemy? Well, we'll probably know it soon enough. Ooh, wait, they're coming straight for me. Oh, these enemies. No! Damn, we didn't get that far. Time cannot be stopped. I shouldn't have dashed into that. Damn. I feel like I could have gone farther. That's unfortunate.
Back already.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Where are we? Especially for the romance option, I'm going for Hades 1, so it's gonna be interesting if it transfers to the next game. Will it transfer over? I'm not sure if there was a transfer option at all into the stream, guys. We did it, guys. That was it. Thank you for tuning on in for the Hades 2. Who's this frog?
See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos.
Frinos? Is that our Cerberus? Is our Cerberus this little frog? Oh my god. Where are we? Oh, what is this?
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away.
Oh.
Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
The Titan. So we were like a newer... I guess, what, when Persephone came back to the underworld, they gave birth to us? Oh, look at that. That's so nice. That's such a good art piece. Damn. And so the Titan took them away from us? Is that what's being said? Oh god.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
I can't take you seriously.
Pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
Dora. Okay, so this is a new character. I like how we were just saying we loved every single character that we've been coming across. Oh, I must simp for this, I must simp for that. And then we see Dora. It's just a simple little shade, just a simple little ghost. Damn you. You look adorable. Oh my goodness.
Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part
Dora.
worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Goodbye, Dora. Farewell. I love this locale, though.
No weakness.
The crossroads. Damn, this place looks really pretty. Where are we? So wait, do I want to check right
The
here?
rivers overflowed back there.
Oh, we can't go through there. Damn, this place looks really, really gorgeous. Holy crap. Look at all these ghosts. I mean, it is like in the main Hades one, too. Who's this?
Time
time forced our hand, Millennium.
Hecate.
Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Guys, thoughts? Thoughts on Hecate? I thought Hecate was a goddess. Witch of the Crossroads. Oh my goodness, she looks very, very cool. Wow. I love the designs.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task. Death to Kronos.
The death of Kronos. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos! We're trying to kill Kronos! Alright. Kronos did something to our family, and that's not good. Salutes. Let me salute.
Be well, Headmistress.
Headmistress. I thought she was a goddess. Am I wrong? Is Hecate not a goddess, guys? Maybe I could be completely incorrect. The bonk hammer. Oh no. You guys got to bonk me. Thank you, Mike.
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades.
Okay.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Crossroads. Oh, so our father's... Is the underworld taken over? Hello! Salutes.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Dying wish immortality. Who's this? Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. This was the other character I was excited for. That starts with an N.
Already hit a wall.
Nemesis.
Your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Stay strong, Valis. Valis, stay strong. Don't say anything. Just stay strong. Don't say anything.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
That was it?
Shut up.
Oh my god. It's basically in limbo. Oh, so wait, the underworld's in limbo? Who's this? Damn, there's a lot of people here.
Tell me you killed the bastard.
Odysseus! Yo! Odysseus!
Not that he died from that. Works on mortals, though.
Yo!
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
I have his head right here.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
So is he like the Achilles from Hades 1? He's just gonna be... Is he gonna introduce us to like the exalted weapons? I forgot how you explain it. Is this Hypnos? Is this female Hypnos? Who is this? It's Hypnos.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Oh, it's just Hypnos. Oh, so Hypnos is just permanently asleep now? Damn, what happened? Damn, Kronos really messed things up. Jesus. Oh, we have a dog too. Little dog. Yeah, look at that. Odysseus high. He's married, I'll say. Odysseus is married to Penelope. Oh my goodness. Okay, so a lot of goated characters here. I'm glad Hypnos is just chilling there.
Father.
Ooh, salute that too.
Shall be feared again.
So it's in limbo. Okay. I like how this looks more like a Persephone-esque area too. You stay asleep just because you're hot. Oh my god. I still don't like Hypnos. Hypnos is just chilling there, but it is what it is.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
Oh, we get cards too? You have the means to use Arcana cards. Each one you activate makes you stronger in a unique way. Select the revealed card to permanently unlock it. Okay. Oh wow, there's so many. So we get the Sorceress. Your cast moves are 20% faster. Sure thing.
Sorceress.
Oh, Zagreus! Right there too. The Furies. Ooh. So what's this? After you exit location, restore 3 HP. Alright, so what is our currency for this? How do we unlock these? Ash? We need Ash for this. You do 20% damage to foes in your casts. Damn. This is a very unique mechanic. I mean, I may do this just because I'm a freaking scrub and I'm probably going to lose a lot of health. Oh, there's so many. Okay, so we can't get these. Okay, so these cost more Ash. Oh, the Huntress too. So Artemis is in here? While you have less than 100 magic, your attack specials deal more. Okay, so these are like all different builds, or are these just, we can put more points into them? Or what happens if we deactivate these? No, nothing really happens. You can have up to 10, or some of them cost more points than others. Oh, I see. Alright. This is interesting. That's a very, very interesting mechanic. No, Val, basically all the people who are still loyal to Hades, from what I'm getting, is they went to the crossroads where it's among the living and dead. So no one's in the Underrealm because I think it's been taken over. Okay, so this is like limbo is what you're saying though, Mika, right? Like the crossroads is limbo, like not necessarily the world of the living or the dead right now. So like in a weird like mixed state is what it looks like, or no?
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
Ooh, more weapons too. So we can get more weapons here. And we need that currency. Damn, we need a lot of stuff to get that. We have our staff, and then we just get the axe, the flames, or the blades. Okay. Very, very nice. Yeah, got you. It's between life and death. Okay. It is gorgeous, though. It is absolutely incredible.
Disciples, attention!
Who is this?
A battle lost.
Skelemius?
Many battles yet to come.
Skelemius?
The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
From what I'm getting, yes. We escaped hell. We need to go back now. It's like the reverse. I mean, that is true, Lotus. It's like, I guess Hades 1 was all about getting out of the underworld, and now we're just, trying to get back into it and save our family?
Commander Skelemius, sir. You're certain it's
Skelemius! I won't sim for him.
Your students.
Because when you died as her, she was like, quickly, I must go to the shadows. Okay.
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
Skelly's back, guys. Okay. So special, just press that. Press to ensnare foes. Press to A or hold to sprint. Oh, I can hold A? Has this always been a thing? Where I could just hold A? Was that a thing in the original Hades, or was that not? Maybe not. That's cool. Press, hold, to cast. We know that one. For release, and then... Oh, okay, I didn't know that one. You could just hold that to ensnare and destroy it. Okay, that's cool. So now we have all that. We can strike him repeatedly? Sure. Let me just hit him 20 times to get this all out of the way.
Alright, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
Unless you want to keep going. Alrighty. Oh, what just happened? No, don't tell me I went out of there.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared.
Okay.
Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down.
Erebus.
Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky to stay. Alright, it's time.
Okay. I accidentally started the run, I think. What, did I? Or no? Okay, I did not. I thought I did right there. I was like, oh no. But yeah, Lotus, you're right on the money. We're just going back down. Because she said, like, we can't go, it's too risky going through Elysium. So we have to go through somewhere else? Go up or go out? Wait, where the hell am I trying to go? Go up or go... Let me go up. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so we gotta go out. Alright, let's get it. Can't wait to see Kronos. He better be hot. This is just me theory crafting, but I think she can't afford to die, so she uses magic to teleport her back home in the crossroads. Oh, okay. That makes sense, right? Because like you said before, we can't... If we die, then I guess we're in the underworld, and Kronos is just gonna screw us over. Like, we can't do anything about that, but yeah. Who's this gonna be? This is a new one, too.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved.
Fire goddess.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, who's this?
Well, look at you, hot stuff.
Ooh.
Elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Yo, she looks cool. Hestia, god of the hearth? Yo, she looks dope. I like how her neck is kind of like a... Oh, man, I don't explain it, but like kind of like a corset type of thing. With like the little furnace showing. And she has like little marshmallow earrings. Look at that. Oh, are they marshmallow? They're like charcoals. Okay, so it's probably the charcoal on her head. I thought it was like marshmallows just being cooked. I love her design. Look at that. I love Hestia. Yeah, she looks really good. Your attacks inflict scorch. I mean, I gotta get the epic now. I have to get the epic, no matter what I get here. I might as well see the perks, though. Inflict scorch. Inflict the foes take 100 damage accrued from this every 1 second. Your cast repeatedly inflicts scorch on foes in the binding circle, and then your special inflicts scorch. Okay. Might as well do that. Because that's an epic. I might as well just take it. Oh god, there's enemies here. That's cool. Okay. So we do have new mechanics, and it seems like even the old gods from the first Hades have like new boon stem as well, which is really, really good to see. Oh, we can restore some magic there as well, too. That's pretty cool. Nice. Marshmallow would be cooler. Got epic off the back. That's a good start. Yeah, that's a huge, absolutely massive.
Soon enough.
I'm thinking more gods are getting involved because literally their family members got freaked over. Yeah, so they're willing to join in vengeance. Absolutely. Because then maybe just seeing what's occurred, it's like, okay, we need to give you these boons because Kronos, I'm assuming most of the gods don't like the Titans, right? From any previous iteration of Greek mythology stories, like the Titans are the gods? No. So with a Titan taking over the underworld, right? We should probably stop them. I love this starter weapon. I'm a huge fan of this starter weapon. Just because it does have range to it, and it's kind of like a staff. Very, very nice. Ooh, we can get another Hestia perk, or we can get more max magic. I'm going to go for boons. I'm always going to lean more towards boons right now, just to see what we can get. Let me charge it and snare them all in. Yeah, but this is dope. This stuff definitely feels very, very interesting. Let's see what we got from Hestia now. Hey Dutch, I'm back from dinner. Welcome, welcome. I was called by my name of the Kronos. You're the reason our family's being imprisoned, Dutch. How dare you? It will be a time surprise. Oh no. But yeah, I think Mike's theory has to be close, no? Because having like more new gods, obviously, I mean for gameplay, obviously they want to add more from gameplay, but like story-wise, because of like the urgency that's occurring within the underworld, I'm sure more gods would want to like help Melano's efforts. I was bored. Fair. Actually, no, that's not fair at all. How dare you? If Sprint leaves a Sinistron, any damage you take from burning is reduced to 1. From burning? I mean, it's an epic. Your Scorch effects deal damage faster. Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more? Damn. I kind of just want to take the epics for now, just because they're epics. You know, look at this. Little flame trail going on. That's kind of cool. That's pretty sweet. Okay. I need to go for health. As much as I love going for golden currency. How does this work? That's kind of cool. Little fire trail going on. That's awesome. That's interesting, yeah. I do like how they approach like the dash mechanic here. I don't know if you could do this in the previous Hades, where like you just hold A and just constantly be dashing. Maybe you could. This entire time I'm just forgetting it, but that's awesome. Goes from Percy Jackson series is oh no. Oh, maybe not run into that. Maybe not run into that at all. It's pretty cool. Snare them all in place. Okay. No, let's not use magic there. Alright. Did you survive against me? Oh no. This is a different version, so remember. Yeah. Oh no. Demeter or Apollo. I feel like some people very much liked Apollo. But Demeter might give us a higher rarity, like, right? Because it's going to be more of a challenge. I'm assuming it's going to be a better chance at a stronger boon. So let's do that. Ooh, let me just run around. Okay, maybe not run around. I'm trying to make like the sprint work because it's a new mechanic, but it's not working out. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, this guy sucks. This little thing where I gotta constantly just run around. At least over here I can kind of... Actually, no, I can just sprint. I keep forgetting that I can sprint now. I'm not sure if that was a thing before. It's so strange getting used to that. Okay, I'm getting my ass whooped. I have no mana. Run. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah. I'm getting too heavy-handed with the sprinting. Hello, Demeter. I love Apollo. Apollo's annoying and has an ego. This is for large groups. The sprint. Oh, I got you. You gotta be Hades. You gotta be Hades. He's basically a friend of mine. Is he? I feel like you guys may not be that well acquainted. I'm older than the gods themselves. Leave the dad. Oh no. Cast inflicts freeze and deal damage to foes in binding circle. We did get the attack before because it was the highest rarity. But what are these other ones that we can go for? Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon you have gains rarity. Oh, wasn't this crop rotation? I think I remember Nox talking about that. And I think somebody else. I think Hollow was really going crazy about the crop rotation too. So I may just get this. Because I know that's like really, really powerful. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be able to make it pretty deep in this run, but at this rate, I could try to play a bit more safe. I'm kind of just trying to get stuff like this going. I love the trail though. Even if it doesn't work out that well, I really like it. It's just a lot of fun, just being able to run around and leave like a little fire trail behind. This is really cool. Yeah, this is really, really dope. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. There we go. Nice. More currency. New generation. New gen. The new gens you would understand. You're amusing me, so that is why I did this. Oh god, no. No, please no.
For what you did to me.
We'll leave a little fire trail right there. Oh, I can run away from them too and still do damage. That's pretty nice. Yeah, especially against those Banshees. They are a lot faster than... I've noticed some of these mobs are a lot faster than the original Hades. Yeah. Oh, I snared her. Nice. Corrupting theory, because despite what happened, Hades is actually a pretty respected god, and him not doing his job is messing up with the life balance. I was about to say, they need to figure out what the hell is going on. Your special inflicts... Damn, I kind of want to go with the freaking fire rush. I'm messing with this. Even though it's not great, it's not a good build at all, I just like these little patterns, these little like fire trails. Let's get more health. Why am I not killing you in an instant? This is awesome. Let me add these little trails. Let me go right here. Just keep all this going. Okay, I got hit by that. That's kind of bullshit. Oh! Oh, I can snare her too. I keep forgetting that there's like a bunch of tools that we have at our disposal now.
A centaur heart.
More health. But like the theory that Mika is cooking. Mika is 100% cooking with the theories. I'm not gonna lie.
Than last time.
Because I mean, if there is nobody to like balance out the underworld, like nobody's in check, especially with the time, the Titan of Time, a lot of things are probably out of balance. Well, let me snare these guys. Nice. And there's a lot of stuff. Holy. Got the wrong guy. Okay, I keep logging into those. That's bad. I wonder if all the other weapons have like very unique mechanics, like the staff. Like if only the staff you can like cast spells, or if it's exclusive in any other way.
In the name of Hades.
Thank you. I'm just trying to pick up what we're learning so far and trying to craft things that's making sense. I mean, it's making sense for me for sure. It really is. His special also launches a fireball but uses plus 10. Whenever you take a special damage, restore. Ooh. I may need this. I feel like I'm going to Hestia build. They keep giving me Hestia. Ooh, Aphrodite. Let's see what Aphrodite looks like in the new Hades. Whenever we attack, we get our mana back. I need to watch out. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna kite them away. Okay, I was trying to snare them. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Do a little trail. Get out of there. Get a little snare action. Get some fireballs in there. Yeah, these little banshees, I can't sprint. Oh, now I can. That was really strange. It wasn't letting me sprint there. I need to get a new controller. This old controller. I'm using a freaking Xbox 360 controller from Like 2011, guys. For those of you that don't know, I had like a PS4 controller, but the PS4 controller isn't working anymore. Aphrodite. Believe me, Hades has tried to make things like managed in the world, but that doesn't end well. I probably should make a funny doodle of me being the guy with the whiteboard trying to piece everything together. Oh, is it like that one meme? Oh, I forgot what the exact meme was, but it's like the guy that looks a little crazy in like a suit and just they're trying to have everything make sense, Mike. I mean, it's going, it's connecting. But let's see what Aphrodite looks like right now.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid.
All right.
Your father would be so proud knowing you're fighting for your kin.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Nope. Not gonna say anything at all. But they definitely did improve. They definitely did improve the design from the first game. That's all I'm gonna say. Holy crap. That's me with history. As I said, she's flirting again. The lovebirds, you should start. I hope she's not flirting with me. Oh my goodness. Do more damage to nearby foes. Oh, like a close one. You cast inflict weak damage foes while dragging them closer towards the center. Oh, that's cool too. You deal more damage while you have at least 80% HP. The bonus is doubled. Oh. Damn, these are tricky. So they definitely did kind of keep some of the old ones like weak, right? It's still very much the same thing as in the first Hades, but I don't know which one to go. They're covered. I should have killed her. I should have killed her. Oh no. She's flirting again. The cast inflicts weak. I kind of want to go with the cast because that could be good CC because it drags them all together. We could go to the shop or we could go for more Hestia stuff. I don't want to go to the shop and see what boons we can get there. Just because I haven't been to the shop before. Maybe Charon's not the merchant this time around. Maybe it's somebody else.
That breathing.
Let me see. Oh no, Charon's still here. Hey! Welcome, welcome, Charon. Hello, hello. Hestia.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon.
Lord
These
Charon.
provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Thank you, Charon. So we can get more mana, or we can get another Afro perk. I mean, we'll get the Afro boons.
This one, please.
The fleeting quality of beauty is what makes us long.
She's there again. Mika's like, ooh.
Abandoned them. There's often inner beauty that burns bright. Don't you agree, dear Hestia?
Uh-huh.
Careful with that line of reasoning there, Aphrodite. You don't have much inner beauty to speak of, and your answer melt off in a snap.
Holy crap.
Lustrous tresses back would take a while by my reckoning.
I'm glad that the gods are still very, very much against one another. Oh my goodness. But damn, we get a dual perk this early? It took us a few runs to get a dual perk before. He looks so good. The graphics, they improved a lot. They did. They really did, Mike. While foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, let's get that. So we just need to inflict weak or just snare them. That's so funny. So we got a Burning Desire. Nice. My nice Hestia, let the new ones shut up. Wait, what's happening?
Welcome to the edge of Erebus.
Hecate?
Done, Melanoi.
Melanoi. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Melanoi. Not Melano.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate.
Melanoi.
I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
Thank you, Headmistress. Thank you, Hecate.
And in
I can't stop smiling.
Past this point without a demonstration.
Oh god, no, we need, I would say we need a budget. Zed's there for the freaking hammers. The bonking.
My capability.
And my witch friend is here too.
Even though my task has already begun.
Oh no, I gotta fight. I gotta fight Hecate! Hecate's the first boss.
Shall never be complete.
True.
And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
Alright, let's get it, Hecate. I'm gonna try to see what moves. Can I dash through that? Oh, no, I cannot. What is this? Oh my goodness. Do I just dodge that? I can't hit that at all? Can I? Oh, no, I can hit her. Wow. Okay. We're kind of getting it. I need to keep inflicting weak on her. Just go the bull strat. Just go with the... Oh, God. Do I dodge that? I think I'm chilling right here. Oh, is that the real one? Oh, no. We can take out the clones. Oh, my. Not again. Is that the real one? Nope, that's not. Ouch. Okay, immunity phase. What is this? Just dodge that. Oh, not the ads. Them again. Is that the real one? I don't think so. I think if they're green, they're not actually real. I can dodge that at least. That's good. Okay. Ooh. I feel so bad not having like a million dashes. Like, oh man. I wonder if Hermes is still in this game. Okay, I can dodge that. That's easy. Phase 3? A new phase? What the hell? What did I do here? Yo! What is this? I'm a sheep! Get away! Oh my god. Yo, how long am I a sheep for? Am I supposed to? Can I dodge that? Okay, I actually need to just run for my life. I need to run for my freaking life. He's a sheep? Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. Okay, but I can dodge that pretty easily if I'm just right next to it. Oh, but it comes back! It comes back! Okay, we dodged that pretty reliably. Just let the fire do the work. I'm 4 HP, no! Let me kill her! Come on! I want to get to the next floor! Get away from me, Hecate! Come on, let me just get you. Let me just get you down! Oh god. Come on, walk towards me a little bit. Right there! Come on, come on. I'm playing it safe, I'm playing it safe. Oh, you... Oh, no! Am I dead here? No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Is that the real one? What is? It is! Woo! Let's go! First try, not even close. I definitely didn't struggle at all. I'm 4 HP. Oh my god. No, a friend to cook with. Like I went with a shopkeeper I fished once. Oh my god.
I look forward to it, headmistress.
We're fucking 4 HP. We're struggling.
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Hecate. I'm gonna be back soon. I legit am just like 4 HP. Anybody just looks at me funny, I'm gonna go back. Oh my god, that was tough. I struggled like crazy. Where do we go now? Clear Erebus. Damn. At least we got Erebus. We heal a little. Damn, only 16? We don't get back to full? Oh no. Yeah, we're cooked. We are cooked.
Beginning descent.
Posted the silly. Oh, did you, Mike? We'll definitely be looking at that as well. Oh, look at this. Look at this animation. Damn, so yeah, we actively have to go in different spots. What is this? Oceanus? Oceanus? Does that explode if I hit it too much? Oh yeah, it does. That's singing? Where are we? This is really cool.
Countless dead ends. One way through.
Look at that. Damn. I would say the artists. Oh my god, the artists in Hades are so talented. I swear.
Blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Why do I feel like we're gonna fight either Charybdis or Scylla here? That's my guess. My guess is we're gonna fight Charybdis or Scylla, just because it's like ocean themed. But I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. That's just my assumption. Time is an illusion that seems to have captured me in its snare. It's time for me to leave and fulfill my oaths, or something dramatic like that. Have a gooey day. I have to go. Take it easy, Zen. Thank you for stopping by. Like I said, this is just a bit of an exception for the stream because I did want to play a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. You do not have the time for that as I am time, and you will not have that choice. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Let's go down. Down we go. What the hell is that? Probably not a wise choice to use fire against these sea creatures, but wow, we are getting destroyed. At least they're getting snared there, though. I need to use the snare more often. I do like this area more, though. Oh, those explode. What is this? I mean, I can kind of snare them for a bit. Damn, this area is really tiny. I thought we had like way more to play around. It's really just a small spot. Okay. There we go. I will say it's a lot prettier than the lava area with the bone hydra. That's a plus. Sharkman, crab. Oh, I can gather this?
A lotus flower.
A lotus. We can get nectar to get... I probably need the nectar because I'm gonna need to get like unique perks from all the different boons. Oh my goodness. Straight into the...
Return to shadow now.
Alright, I'm not gonna say anything. I thought I could dash through that, but I did not do a good job at all.
Frenos, you there?
A lotus flower. But yeah, I think Mikke's right, because we're not dying. We're just taking a spell. Like, we're casting a spell to get back here into the crossroads. Oh, man.
You might like it down in
It was good progress, though. We managed to get to the second floor, but just struggle afterwards. Oh, family. There they are.
You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now.
Oh, yes. He doesn't have fingers. I cannot be stopped. Sharkman, crab. So it's the big... Yeah, it's the slime hands, guys. It's the slime hands. But here we are. Back to the crossroads we go. Hello, Cauldron. What is this? Ooh, is this the renovation room? Damn, we gotta get all these specific things now. How the hell do we even get silver? That's something that I haven't... I have one molly. They might have to actively be collecting this stuff. Fate Intervention, Knight's Craftwork, reveal gathering tools with a silver pool, unlock them together, and more. Oh, so I need that. Persuade the wretched broker to appear with whom we may trade bones for various resources. Oh, the merchant. Okay. I mean, I didn't use them that much until the very end of Hades 1, but I mean, it's good to have everything unlocked. Game over, guys. It's the end of the stream. Stay Uzi, that's it. No, it said when you die, time cannot be stopped, and I am time. Oh, I see. Okay, I did not know that. Let's get these developed.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done.
Alright, more stuff. Incantation complete.
Broker, welcome
the broker's back! Hey! Welcome back, broker.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the
True.
fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
Okay.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it.
Like any chance we can.
Things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
We are broke. You are broke. We are very much. No, we have no real currency.
Such reagents if I could.
I've been broke. Alice is shorties. Okay. Alrighty.
Along your path, and you shall find them. Fates.
Let's go.
Yes, mistress.
So where is the little area? Because we unlocked a table. We unlocked a craft to work, a knight's craft to work, and now we can get like the metal and stuff like that too. But I mean, I don't think there's anything we can exchange right here at the moment. So ashes, psych, all that. We need bones, so we just use bones. We get all this in particular.
Take care then.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the...
There we go.
Shades are welcome here and safe.
Now let's read the end of the highlighted message. Okay. If you insist, since you did spend the freaking points to highlight it. Hope this message isn't taken seriously. I got you. It's fine. It's okay. Nemesis. Oh shoot, I want to stay and continue theory crafting, but I probably need to go to sleep. I'll probably try and watch the VOD later, try and catch more information. Got you, MK? Like I said, it was just a small little extra time within the stream, and hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your nights, because I know over there it's like 3 or 4 a.m. It's insane. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, and hopefully you do, or tomorrow is very great for you. A very nice tomorrow.
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you?
They work from the 3 fates, they speak in tongue. Eat coffee.
Kronos took them all.
Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Damn! Okay, Nemesis, Jesus.
Silence.
So rude. Holy crap.
The good witch there noted you were able to vanquish her in a full-on contest. Impressive stuff. You get much farther.
I took them. These coffee grounds without water. Oh my goodness.
Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place.
Nemesis roast. Yeah, it was kind of insane.
Strange music. Strange. Reminds me of when... Oh, I'll spare the tales for another time. You've enough on your mind, I can tell.
Yeah, we kind of do, Odysseus. I'm not gonna lie. I need to find that crafting table, whatever it was called. Nothing new for Hypnos. They're just still sleeping. Sleep incarnates.
May you have pleasant dreams.
What's over here?
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king.
1,000 years, I never saw something as weird as you. Damn!
In whosoever dares to beat
It is one. It is one. I'm gonna play probably like maybe 1 or 2 runs, depending how long this next run takes, and then I'll probably call it. I just wanted to play a little bit more because I know like today was like the official release date for Hades 2, and I'm like super excited. I've been wanting to play this for a minute, but yeah, I'm probably just gonna do 1 or 2 more runs and then call it. Because these runs take a minute. I didn't think they would take as long as they do. How much currency do we have? I wish I could. Can it show us how much ash we have? I don't know what that 11 is. Oh, I guess 11 is how much we have in our inventory. So you have plus 20 and plus 20 that as well. You do some percent damage to foes in your cast. We have, yeah, we'll go this one just because it looks pretty good, pretty useful. No, sleep is an illusion. Sleep is an illusion. The messenger. Hey, Hermes! So I'm assuming Hermes is here again. Your cast mode to make you impervious and move 50% faster. Oh, that'll be hella useful. Yeah, there's not too much else to really get here. You have plus 1 Death Defiance. I need that! I need that, because, oh boy, I'm gonna die quite a few times. But, there we go. Damn, I don't know where that crafting table was. Did I miss it? I must have missed it, or maybe it's over here somewhere?
There she is again.
Is it over here? I don't think so. What does this restore? I just restores magic. What do we have right here? The Nocturnal Arms. Oh, right there. Gathering tools. Hey, we found it. Nice. The Crescent Pick. Used for gathering valuable and other materials. Tool retrieved. Oh, so now we can get silver? Is that what it is? Damn, can we only pick 1 at a time? Because if so, that's gonna really suck. Damn, that's gonna be really weird. Sister Blades. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of metal to get all the materials out, so we'll probably have the pick for a minute. Alright. Anything new to say, Skelly? My bad. Skelemius.
With certain perks, young one. Take for instance how when
Talk
you
to
dash,
him.
nothing can touch you.
For all Hades 2 tomorrow. Yeah. I would say Hades 2, we may play quite a bit of that tomorrow, Lotus, I'm not gonna lie.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment. And even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah.
I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash. Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
Yeah, I'll do it. A CeeLo trail and dash. Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
So what? Once it snaps back, we can... Don't know what that means. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Let's get it. Yeah, Skelly's new design is a little bit better. Hey, there's stuff we can collect right here, right in front of us. Boom.
Some more silver I can use.
Oh, we can mine multiple times. Nice. Alright. What is this for? Ooh, whenever you say flow with your attack, restore 5 health. I may need that. I don't even care what the other ones are. I'm definitely getting this lifesteal. Attacks have plus 30 power. Your dash strike hits a larger area and deals 900 to armor. Damn, but these are really strong too. Maybe it's worth going for the hammer for future runs too, but I definitely just want to get some lifesteal. That's going to help me quite a bit. I need to, like, you weave in more of my abilities too. That was something I noticed in Hades 1, and I'm kind of noticing the difference here, is that your abilities kind of matter more, whereas, like, you can do some runs literally never casting or never using your basic attack, only using your special, and here it feels like, at least with the staff, a lot of your abilities matter more, right? Like having like the CC right here, and like some of them like having charged variants of their skills. Like that is something that's very, very new. It would definitely grow as a character. Yeah.
Our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait.
Oh god.
So then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
The Titan must have struck your father's house right after. I wonder why. Damn, I really want to know why. Poseidon does look way cooler now, though, too. I will say that. I love the armor effects, too. Like, that kind of, like, pinkish gold, blue gradient. That's really, really gorgeous. I love the art. The touch of the art detail is so nice. It's so, so nice. He isn't insane anymore. Factual. He seems to be very coherent. Your attacks hit foes with a splash and knocks other foes away. Your specials hit foes and can knock away. Whenever you sprint, the foe you run into and knock foes away. Yeah, it seems like Poseidon is still very much a knockback, but they added some new things, like the froth. I'm not sure if that was in the game previously, but the froth looked like a new thing. Oh, nice to see him again. He is true. There we go. Let me snare these guys. Nice. More of this currency. Ooh, Apollo. Let's get it. I'm gonna aim more towards the boons just to see what new ones we can get in general. And maybe we'll get like a super crazy build going on. I do notice it. Maybe the same thing in Hades too, where it's like you're only pretty much curated like 1 to 2 gods within a run, right? Like at least before it would always be like 1 to 2 gods generally.
Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control.
Apollo!
Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
People are going feral for Apollo. Oh my god, a heroic? Okay, I'm sorry Poseidon, but this is a extremely high tier, and I don't think I'll see that ever again for this run. So, give me that.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
That's an insane one. Apollo. And no, I do not want to meet him again. What he said is true. I took your family then. Oh god, no, Dutch. He doesn't have it under control. Oh no. Yeah, I had to get the heroic tier. Like, I haven't seen that ever. Like, with my first Hades 1 runs, like, it took me forever to see a heroic tier perk. But let's get that going. Poseidon, yeah. We'll just go for the hard Poseidon one. Let's have it under control.
This one again.
I gotta wait. Yeah, get me out. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to sprint, but it's not letting me sprint. That's really strange. Oh yeah, that cast does so much damage. I should definitely be using that way more. You do not. What the hell? Why am I getting so... Oh, I guess because that was a harder room. I'm getting way luckier here within these couple runs in terms of rarity than I ever did within my entirety of the first Hades. Like, what the hell is going on? At the start of each encounter, attack specials are stronger for... Sure, let's do that. Let's get that going.
Silk cocoons.
Oh, what is this? Excuse me? Oh, a lot of perks here. Ooh, oh no. Oh, that was it. Okay. I guess we just got a couple goodies right there. Is there anything else here? Don't really see anything. No. Okay. More nectar. Let's get it. Unless I gotta die and go to the world chaos shall reign. Oh no. I'm here. First time luck. It has to be. Because we're getting way too lucky.
I know that voice.
Is that Artemis? Finally tracked you down. What's happening? Oh, is Artemis... Oh, is it like Thanatos where you're doing like a challenge? What was that? Is that Artemis? Who is this?
Good evening.
Salute.
Together we shine, sister.
Who is
It's been too long, sister.
Oh!
Great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
Yo, she looks day and night different. Artemis's design is completely different from the first Hades. Holy crap. But she looks really cool too. She still has the birds on her bow. Is that her bow? I think it is. Damn.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time. I allowed it, otherwise it gets boring and I need to go killing again.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
Alright. Sure. Artemis had a glow up? Indeed. Foes with at least 8% or may take critical damage. After you dash, your blank moves may deal critical damage. After you dash, or what is that? Blank moves? Press and hold? Oh, our charge moves. Ah. Your specials may deal crit damage, but you prime acquire more. What's it? You prime 40. So your specials may deal crit damage. Foes with may take critical damage. Damn. Which ones do I do? This is kind of weird. Artemis is still kind of wonky because for those of you that didn't play the first one, she is very much like you need 1 or 2 boons for her to really work because she's all about crit. But some of these are kind of like crappy on their own. May deal critical damage, but you prime 40. After you dash, may deal critical damage for 2 seconds. I don't know. These are very strange. I think Vital Sign is like the most tame one to get right now.
Go find your mark.
Also, this is the first time I ever saw Artemis in-game, because most of them, at least in the first one, you didn't see like any in-game model, so that's pretty cool. Let's keep going for these boons. Let's see what boons we can run into, and see if anything will ever, like, will kind of work. Oh, also the terrain's a big thing, too. Like, if I have them next to a tree, it does damage like that. So that's also new. Ooh, I just dashed right into that. That's fine. How does she dare to call me old fool? I am old, but not fool. Ooh, let's gift a nectar to Apollo since we have one. Yeah, let's give one to Apollo. See what we can get.
I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
Here you go, Apollo. Especially since some people were Loki simping for him. I mean, high-key, not even Loki.
For me, what a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thanks, Apollo. What did we get?
Thank you
Harmonic
for this,
photon. Nice. Is it on our journal? Can we check it? No. I'm assuming it's the same thing as in Hades 1, where if you have that equipped, you have a higher chance to get Apollo stuff. Yeah, we were getting insanely lucky with this. What the hell is this? We're getting so many, like, high-tier stuff. Jesus.
Apollo's light.
Apollo. Oh, no. No. What was the other one? No. No. Time. What was the other one? What do you mean by that, Dutch? No. I'm sure you're awful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we're getting a little lucky with our little perks. Because we are chunking these. Okay, get me out of that dash. I don't want to charge it just for one guy. Here we go. Press to open inventory. Okay, we got quite a bit of stuff. A lotus. Ooh, more stuff right here. I need to be actively looking out for things to pick up too, guys. I noticed I'm terrible with that in the first one when it came to fishing, but we're gonna try to make the exception here, hopefully. Love dandelions. Dandelions are cool. Dandelions are very, very cool. Oh god, get me out of there. Get a tree kill. Oh, that guy got snared. Yeah, the snare is super, super powerful. I need to be weaving in that way more. I'm not in the game. Stop it. You're right here, Lotus. Look. That's you, Lotus. You were in our previous run. You stopped by and said hello. We can get a Palm of Power. I kind of want to over... Yeah, I'm going to go for the Palm of Power over the Boon. The Boon's probably the better choice. We can't fish. No, we can't fish either. But we'll just pick it up. Because we can get our novice strike to level 2, and that's like significant damage. Hi, Lotus. Dutch. Oh, what is this? Is this just the boss room? It might just be the boss room. I'm not too sure. That looks new. That's a whole new icon. Yeah, it is. Let's get it. What are you doing in his inventory? We are both there. Oh no, that's not me. I'm 2 in the game.
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily.
Let's get him, headmistress. Come on. Let's do it. I'm gonna try everything in my power to... Oh god, I'm messing up. That just chunks. Oh, that's bad. Let's get it, let's get it. Where are you? Which one's the real? Oh, this is the real one. Ow. Oh, not the sheep again. I don't think... Can you dodge that? Maybe if I'm hiding behind a tree, I might be able to dodge it. But this... I feel like it's part of it. God, there's so much! The sheep mechanic is the worst mechanic in the game! I have no mana. Oh god, that's not good. Dashing feels a little tricky in this game. I mean, that could just be that I'm used to dashing in the OG Hades. I am not! Oh... I'm well on you, headmistress. Yeah, you're gonna have to try a little harder than this. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have stood in that. Yeah, that was... What was that? What was that? Thank you, Hecate, for not being as hard as the other time. I'm more purple, there's no way I'm in the game. Wait a minute, that's not me. What? Just wait until we see a Lotus Garden. Oh man. Cinder. I didn't know what that does. Is there anything else here I can collect? The freaking sheep mechanic. I will say she is significantly more interesting than the sisters. The Furies? Is it? I don't think it's the Furies, but the 3 sisters for the first floor. That was significantly more exciting.
If you please.
Who the hell is that?
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander?
Lotus crashes out. Who the hell is this?
I'm not your girl, old man.
Ooh, yeah. Tell her. Tell him.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Is that Kronos? Who the hell is that? I wonder. Oh, there he goes. That better not be Kronos. If it is, I mean, if it is, it is what it is. And hi, I know him. I know who he is. Alright, let's see how far we can get into this floor the second time. If we just wipe out completely the beginning once again, we'll probably just do one more run and call it.
Plunges deeper than the deepest sea. Yet there are such places where the
his name is question mark, question mark, question mark. What do you think his name was? True, my bad. Let's get it. Oh, they're like a little heat-seeking. Was that a lotus? Hey, lotus flower. Speaking of which. Ow.
Remember me?
Nice. No! No! Your attacks may inflict daze. We'll do Nova Strike against the heroic tier perk. Yeah, let's get more HP. Poor Lotus. Lotus, they're everywhere. I don't know what to tell you. There's lotuses everywhere here. Oh god, this is... I'm trying to get both of them. This is really bad. Nice. Basically, I am him. Oh no. Is there anything else here we can collect? Damn, now I gotta actively look around and see if there's things that I gotta pick up. I kind of want to go to the shop and see what we can take. Apparently my hometown for my family is the in-between. That's what it seems like. I mean, it's pretty at least. It's not bad. A lot of, like, wonderful water. Hey, Charon. I like his new design.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others.
She's the Charon whisperer. Like, yes, I know. Alright, let's see what Demeter has for us.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled.
Why did you break into my home? I shall shield. No shilling. Special deals more damage and inflicts freeze. Class inflict freeze and repeatedly deal damage to foes in the binding circle. Gain a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage in each location, but you prim. I mean, that could be nice just to explore. But 1 instance of damage could be very negligible in some areas, but it could be pretty nice. Oh man, these are tricky. Special deals more inflicts freeze. I may do the cast. My cast has been pretty useful. We can get more max mana too, or we can get another nectar. Nectar's gonna be better long term, so I'll just buy that. More max HP? Sure, let's get more max HP. My dimension is in the in-between. Is the in-between. I'll have you know. What are these crabs? What the hell are these crabs? Oh, get me out of there. Damn, I'm so used to like dashing multiple times from the first Hades. I'm like so not used to gotta be more careful with my dashing. Oh, get me out of there. Nice. Break into a lot of places, Dutch, so... ... Is there anything here we can collect? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. This place is really pretty. I will say, I mean, Hades 1 was a gorgeous game, but the game here, too, like Hades 2 is a whole nother level. We can fight a boss, and we can get Hestia or Apollo, or we can get a Palm of Power, but both of these are like a challenging boss, so we may have a higher chance at a better perk, so let's do it. Let's see what this boss has for us in stored. Oh god, let me cast. Here, have that. Thank goodness the cast costs no mana. That took 2 seconds. That literally took 2 freaking seconds. I thought that was gonna be way harder than that. Oh my goodness. Spins fast and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. Whenever you cast expires, restore mana. I think I need that. Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind. I'm gonna get this one just because I can find a way to get my mana back. We'll keep getting the ashes too. Just because the ashes is gonna help us unlock the cards early on. Let me get this going. Get back over here, fish. Nice. Freeze them in place. These little rocks are kind of annoying though, because they do like heat seek quite a bit. Get away from me! Oh, the steam. These environmental hazards are annoying. Okay. Or the first keeper. One work, you can only turn me into a silver flower. Oh no. I hate you until you're sand, but you're a weird person very much. Let me get the god of nature. Oh my god. It was like, you are a very interesting individual. I may need to do some other maneuvers or other forms of tactics. Hestia? Oh, did you want to see Hestia? I'm sorry. Let me get this going right to there. Yeah, these crabs are annoying. Oh, I probably need to wait for them to unfreeze. There we go. Oh, get the steam out of here. At least the environments kind of is hurting the enemies too. I mean, that was the thing even in the first game, so I need to get used to that. Nice. Let's see what Poseidon has for us. I don't even know if I want to give him the nectar right now, just because I've never really liked Hades' one Poseidon perks, and these are kind of like whatever too. Yes, indeed, I am old. You're lucky I don't know how computers work. Oh no. Your Omega cast gain power and knock foes away. Your Omega moves also launch a wide wave ahead that knocks foes away, but use +5. Especially its foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Omega moves launch wide. I haven't really been using them. I actually have been with my main attack. So let's do that. It costs a bit more mana, but we have a way to get it back, so it's not the end of the world. Don't see much else here either. Unseal? What does unsealing do?
Open up.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, great.
Was that a challenge? Does that give me something else, or does that just give me another area that I can potentially unlock? Oh, I see. So if we do more of these, if I do this one, more enemies will come. Okay. Nice. Does it feel for men? Doesn't matter, me defeat. Anyway, who's next? Oh no. Let's go for Apollo, because I mean, I could get. Hey, speaking of Lotus, another Lotus flower. Straight into our purse. Yoink.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Your casts expand in size until they expire. Oh, that's gonna be really good, especially with our Demeter stuff.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare, bringing Princess ever forward towards the beauty deeper.
You have killed nature. Did you destroy them? Oh no.
It's very pretty.
Oh, are we fighting the boss already? Damn, we're already getting to the second boss. Let's see what they have. Hopefully they're not too hard. Let's see. Who's this?
Oh, no way.
Ooh.
Way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
She looks so pretty. Look at her.
Sirens.
Oh, we're fighting the
The source
sirens?
of all that singing. Slink down into the underworld, have you?
Okay.
It's the perfect pressure.
Skilla! Hey! I guessed it.
Fans are watching, begging, Skilla,
Skilla, my bad. Skilla.
Don't you drown your so-called fans to
Yo!
death? Have you even got any left?
That's a very interesting depiction of Skilla, though. Because Skilla usually has like a bunch of like serpent heads. She looks scary. She looks very nice. Look very pretty. Look at her. So we have to fight the whole band? Alright. Skilla! Oh my goodness, I gotta run for my life. I'm fighting your drummer! Oh, this is tricky. This music rocks, though. Do you have to take out the sirens? What is this? Yo, a fight like this is usually for the third floor, not for the second? Can we get the... Oh, does it not matter who we fight? I think that's just Scylla collectively. Yo, this is dope! The drums! god. Yeah, this music's going hard. I can't even focus, the music's going too hard. Okay, well, they're out of commission. Can I freeze you? Okay, who's next? No, it's just Skilla. We'll get away from there. Okay, they're all bubbled. Featured artist. Shit's been worse. Oh, I gotta dodge that. Can I dodge through it? Some things that. Oh, get me out of there. Oh, I gotta go to the center. Now I gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. No, I'm gonna. Oh, damn. That was so hard to get out of. There was just so much stuff on the floor. Damn. That was really fun. Actually, I like that fight. That fight is better than. How long has it been? Oh. Oh, we have a freaking memory?
2, 1.
Wait, huh?
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Prey? Excuse me?
Hence I go.
Hypnos again. Still freaking sleeping. Even when Melano was a girl. It was a young girl. Look at us. Look at little Melano go. Melanoi. So another past moment. Oh, kitty! Hey, kitty!
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Okay.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if
Homer.
you're going to describe my every move?
I can't be stopped again.
To whom you refer, to whom the princess of the dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Ooh.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
So many cats. Holy crap. There are so many cats down here. Where are we going?
You'll find her yet.
Hey, Odysseus.
Have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
Did he always have that aura around him? I wonder.
For it. Thank you.
Where is Hecate?
She's got to be around somewhere, little goddess.
Oh, did we see her? Is she in this? Nope. Not over there. Is she up here? No. Oh, wait, she's right there. I'm so blind. She was hiding right here in this corner.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Melanoi.
Melanoi.
Dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Hey! Hey! What the hell? Where am I gonna find her now?
Can't hide from me.
Actually, was she over here? Can I go over here now? Oh, I can. Wow, shocker. In the bottom left corner.
Got you again.
Doing little dances to weaken Kronos.
So persistent. Give up already, witch. For
Whoa.
I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
Titaness. Ooh. So it's like it's a kid's game, but she is pseudo trying to like let people know, or like trying to train her in the ways of witchdom. Thank you for the hydrate, Lotus. We shall drink up more. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. What else? Where are we going?
Hi, Shades.
Hey,
Is
Shades.
Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
She not over here? Where else could she be? Yeah, where is she heading now? That's strange. She's not back up here. Oh, she's down there. Next to all the cats.
I got you.
Pops back up this little dance.
What's the matter?
Crush spine.
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother.
Okay, why are we doing this?
Preferable sound to that of grief.
Oh god.
Promise not to cry again.
Don't cry, it's so sad.
Not as much.
How's Hades too? Just checking in while I'm doing other stuff. Hey, Nox. We're not doing too. Oh, now that you, I mean, you are doing other stuff, so I'm not gonna keep you too busy. But I guess you and Dutch are in the chat for a little bit. I just wanted to say that yeah, both of you were Warhammer enthusiasts. Obviously, maybe different Warhammers in general, but I just wanted to say hello. And yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Well up, let them spill forth.
It's a lot of fun. It really, really is. And Lotus is in the game. Don't let Lotus fool you. I've collected multiple Lotuses within my purse.
To become strong like you.
Just turn you into a flower, then and go to my home. You poor me. Oh no.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed.
Ooh.
Not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
Yeah.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Wait, Hecate fought Kronos too? That's interesting. Age of Sigmar, more stupid one. Oh. I think that was the exact one that Nox was saying that they did not know much about, which is the funny part. It was like, oh yeah, like I know a lot about Warhammer, except for Age of Sigmar. It's like, oh damn. Well, it is what it is.
You to hunt greater prey.
You collected multiple Beval? Yeah, they're in the purse. Multiple Lotus.
Truly?
Back to the present.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos indeed. Yeah, that was a hard fight. It's just like so much movement. It was really tricky. Do I give one to Dora? I mean, Dora might give me something good. I just didn't want to give it to the other one. To Poseidon.
This, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
Yeah.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so
wait, Nox loves Kronos. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. We're literally trying to fight Kronos. Kronos did something to our family! What did we get? Ghost onion. What the hell is that? The hell's a ghost onion? Can I check that out anywhere here? Not really. Yeah, what is the button for all the settings and whatnot? It used to be LB.
You invoke me?
Come on.
You were out a while.
How far did you get? We got to the second boss. We got to Scylla for the first time, and we got destroyed. It was kind of unfortunate because we got some really insanely strong boons early on from Apollo, where we would do just so much damage. But yeah, I could not dodge all the stuff that was on the ground at all to save the life of me. But I mean, it was fun. It's really good.
That's the thing with all the
Bella's purse. That's canon now.
I heard it's nice.
In Melanoi's purse, yeah.
A bunch of people.
Well, I will kill your family as I am Kronos.
Messages, I guess.
It's a big place.
It is a very, very big place. There's not much else. There's a lot of places we can go to, though. How dare you, you weird flower. Hey! Oh, man, if I knew Artemis was right here, I would have waited. Damn.
Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
I do like her new design a lot. It's really, really pretty.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me
All
back
right.
up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
Okay. Goodbye, Artemis.
Bye for now.
Do you have anything else to get? My salami, no.
Each night.
Bones. Updated the Witch Broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Grants +1. Beseech the three fates, lend their aid in a time of need. Ooh, give me that.
I'm ready.
That seems pretty important.
Night, who can see all tomorrows.
Give me the blessing.
Both our family's sorrows.
Okay.
Nothing.
I didn't get anything for that? Really? What was the point of that? Kinship Fortune. So yeah, let's do that. Let's just get all our upgrades, like renovations, because they always go a long way. Oops, oh no. I am Kronos! My salami.
Broker, you've expanded your shop.
Let's go, broker.
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads.
Okay.
Unseen Watcher.
And our headmistress.
Let's see what the broker has for us. Ooh, there's another tab. So nectar. We need to trade bones for that. So bones is more of like a universal currency to get other things, it seems. It's not like the purple currency where you had like those permanent upgrades. I wonder, is there an area that has permanent upgrades? Because I would like to look more into that. Oh god, here's Nemesis. I'm going to give it to Nemesis because Nemesis is amazing in design.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess.
Okay.
Or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here. Knock yourself out.
Oh, nice. A fun fact, Kronos isn't the father of the Olympian gods. In the actual mythology, he's a primordial god of time. He gets confused with Cronus, the Titan god of harvest, who's the actual Titan that ate the gods, etc. Ooh. So the primordial god of time. So before even the Titans themselves, Nox? That's pretty interesting. A future, past, and future? Future, past, and future. Interesting. What you got for me, Nemesis?
About my mother. That was very cruel.
Yeah, that was messed up.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
Okay, Nemesis.
I figured not.
I thought Nemesis was a god of, like, vengeance or something.
Down at the bottom of the sea. All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
Oh, yeah.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
I mean, the music was so good, though. I wish you guys saw that fight.
The sirens, no less. It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Kinda.
Oh, I heard an earful.
Heard an earful. Is that bad? Oh yeah, because I remember in the Tale of Odysseus, he made his crew tie him up to like the mast of the ship or a certain part of the ship while they were going through the siren area, just so he could like listen to the tale, and then he was constantly telling his crewmates to be like, "Untie me, untie me." Damn, we don't have enough for another Death Defiance. I'm gonna save for this because this is actually gonna be pretty useful later on. Okay. What can we get here? Oh, like all our boons, too. Which one? So we have the Apollo one. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently Scylla. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's from Nemesis. So then if we get to Scylla again, we'll do 20% more damage. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your HP up to a total of 50 this night. So whenever you exit a location. Wait, huh? This night. Up to a total of 50 this night. Fully restore HP. That's interesting. I mean, I don't know what that really entails. I could maybe help us more than the damage. I'm not too sure. Haha, yes. What do you mean, haha, yes, Nox? What happened? I'm the ancient primal god one. Damn, is either more damage? I'm not going more damage. I'm just gonna go purely life and just say screw it. Oh, so is that like a health pool? So like, once that life gets expended, it's like pretty much over.
Much more than just this stuff.
Ooh, so we can make multiple weapons here. We can make the Sister Blades, or we can make the Umbral Flames. Launching damaging range attacks as you move, or specials that orbit around you. Since this one has more currency that I don't have, or that I do have, I'm just gonna get it. Even though this one's just 1 silver, I'm just gonna get this one. Just a response to the Odyssey. Oh, yes! Okay, got you, Nox. Yeah. Because I remember that part from the Odyssey. I look so funny with these. I look so funny with this. Oh my goodness. So I just shoot fire. I mean, it's kind of cool. Oh, this is dope. Okay, so we still have the same cast. So no matter what, our cast stays the same. Alright. This is kind of dope. I like this. Some movement, some range. I look so funny just holding these torches, though. But, I mean, it is what it is. Let's do... We're going to do one more run, guys. And then we'll probably call it. Because I did want to play till, like, 2-ish. So, yeah. I multiplied. Oh, no. There's multiple Lotuses. Oh, wait. You were in my purse, too. Where's Lotus? Where'd you go? There's 3. Where's the 3rd Lotus? There's 2 in the inventory or on stream. Where's the 3rd Lotus? Oh, what is this?
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night, I draw you
Wait, what the
down.
hell? This is somebody
Lend me
else.
your might.
A Titaness? Great Titaness. Who is this? Oh!
Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely
Celine.
to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Oh my goodness. Wasn't who was talking about? Oh, I don't think they're here right now. Or was Nox talking about it? I think Perfect. Somebody said that Celine and Artemis often had their connotations with the knights associated with one another, like Helios. Oh my goodness. We see Celine now. Is that a Pegasus too, by the way? Do I see wings? Is she a Titan? Yo, this is sick. Oh my god. I'm not in the right outfit, I look ugly. And stop him from multiplying, otherwise he will be stealing my salami again, and now my older age ones are or my cheeses. Oh no. We must cease that at once. Your Hex launches a single projectile that inflicts morph on up to 5 susceptible foes. Your Hex fires a beam that deals up to 800 damage over 2 seconds. Damn, these are completely new. Your Hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds. Launches a seeking that inflicts morph. Take 80 damage, then turns into harmless critters. Your Hex launch. What's a Hex? That's my RT. After using enough magic while foes are near, press RT to invoke the moon's might. Oh, is this like my damn, what are they called? The calls in Hades 1? Damn, are there multiple calls? Inflicts morph to 5 susceptible foes. Let's do it. I feel like CC is always important. So we have a call now. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, it's like the same thing. Basically the same thing as in Hades 1. Celine, damn. Yeah, I just... That was a new character I did not expect. Okay, this is really interesting. Is it heat-seeking? Alright, I don't know if this weapon's gonna be good, but we're definitely gonna mess with it for a bit. You're on about Nyx, 2, dude, and 3, no role-playing. When you're on about Nyx. Oh yeah, Nox, yeah, that's somebody else. Let me see. We'll get the hammer, see what we can go for. What was your last mistake? Oh, get me out of there. Yeah, this is tricky. Oh, I gotta get like I gotta aim the balls in the right way. Okay, yeah. This weapon is a little strange, but I mean, I can kind of get behind it for a little bit. Let me see. Your attacks split in 2 the first time they strike foes. Your attacks are fire 20% farther and deal 30% damage, or plus 30%, and your mega special lasts plus 2 seconds. Damn, these are tricky. Very, very tricky. Damn. We can get the splits. I mean, maybe the split's just more practical. And it could be good for add clear. Definitely makes all these clears a lot easier. Let's get more HP. Hammer time indeed. What about this game? Only that... Oh wait, let me... Oh god, look at that. That is... That's gonna be a little problematic. Let me snare said individuals. Hammer time indeed. I don't know too much about this game, only that there are not enough characters for me to respectfully care for. That's the right way to say it. The right way to say it, Nox. Oh no. She's entire cheese block in my mouth. Oh no, Dutch is getting all of Dutch's food is getting taken. Kinda cool though. I'm gonna say a lot of the characters in this game have wonderful designs. They stepped up. Oh no, Artemis again. Get me out of there. I gotta keep remembering my cast. Vulnerable?
Nice shot.
Nice. Where's Artemis? Do we not be Artemis? Oh, there we are. Let's gift Artemis something since Artemis has been pretty good to us in this game.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have
Listen to the rule 3, one of the past, one of the future, and one of the present. I hold over and I challenge you to a duel. I am not only time, I'm the Dutch version of God of time, so I hold my cheese the dearest to me. Decorates Kronos' room in all pink and bows.
Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I'm
Hammer
offering for you
time.
in kind.
What do you got for me, Artemis?
Truly,
The white antler.
you're the best.
Hey, shout out to Artemis because
His brother lived up to his shining reputation so far.
who's the little
At least he
brother?
did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Who's Artemis's little brother? I mean, that could be anybody, no?
Apollo was very
Oh, it was
kind.
Apollo. Never mind.
Easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the
Come
reclusive
on.
Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe. And that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
Okay.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Hopefully.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance.
What?
But they don't have a lot of options, so...
Excuse
they'll support
me?
you anyway, especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
Thanks, Artemis. What do we get from you? After you dash mega moves, oh, it's these again. You're supposed to make do a critical, be prim 40. Foes release. I'll just do that one.
There.
Thanks, Artemis. You gave me the exact same 3 perks from last time. What is it? This is new. These hands together? Oh, is that like the exclamation mark from before?
Small and black. With long legs. Oh!
Who's this?
What are you doing here?
Oh, look at Arachne!
That is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always
Look.
see you.
Aw.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now.
I'm already a timeless classic. Bae, let's go. You're not to exist anymore. I cut you out of time.
Truly. Why then I'll get out of your hair. You have to
Look
go.
at her!
First,
She's
you have to
actually
try
just a
out
little
one of these.
spider.
And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Aw. So she definitely okay. So in Hades 1, every floor had like exclamation mark room, like a specific NPC that you could talk to and get like a unique item, and they were like almost always worth going for. I'm assuming this is the same. So what is this? Don an outfit. It makes you restore every 1 second. Don a blank outfit. Makes you restore 2 plus more every location. It makes you channel 40% faster. Restore +5 every 1 second. Damn. These are really interesting. Restore +2 when you exit location. I think I'm gonna do that one, just because it's gonna help me get a little bit longer in these
Oh, this is
runs.
beautiful, thank you.
Oh, my outfit's green now! Yo! Let's go! That's cool. Compel. Oh, I don't have the tool for that. Do you have any goodies in here, Arachne? Sorry, I'm destroying everything. So we can get Demeter or Hestia. I kind of want to go for Hestia again. I like the burn build. I think beats your Time Lords easily. What the hell is...
A shadow spinner.
What is this? Why is there shadows? What am I looking at? Am I supposed to go in there? I'm kind of scared. Oh my goodness. What in the hell is this? Okay, I'm getting destroyed. Okay. Let me charge it up. Can I polymorph it? Oh, I can. Okay, this is good. Nice. Alright, so that's a new mob that I am not terrified of at all. Totally not terrified in any way. I'm out of mana. There we go. Alright, that was completely new. Jeez. I'll be Kronos Pillow, take it. The Timekeeper, the 8th Keeper of Time. Come on, Hestia, what you got for us? You cast repeatedly flick Scorch on foes in the Binding Circle. Sure, let's get that going.
That's hot.
Such deep.
Is there anything else we can pick up here in this room? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. No. Let's get some bones. You don't have to punch you over, place your answers with someone else. Oh god, no. Alright, let me snare ya. Ooh, this cat's gonna be a lot stronger then, too. Here, stay in there. Ooh, is my cast the perfect distance of this? No, it's not. There we go. Is that it? Oh, what am I missing? I forgot to pick up the bones. I do not sleep. So we can get coins, we can get a palm of power. Is there anything worth it right here? Not really. No, I don't really see anything crazy. I think I'll just go for coins. Okay. This is a very weird weapon, but it's kind of fun. I kind of mess with it. I do mess with it. Ooh, I needed to check and see if my cast or my my call refreshes each room. Because if so, then that kind of blows. Because I know that was the thing in Hades 1 where like your call would just reset depending each chamber you went into. And then is now is then is going to happen. Power more magic. Let's get magic. Let's see how that goes. Hello. Yeah, we have a lot of good AoE though. That's really useful. Let me put my little trap. Oh god, I dashed right into that. Mr. Sadman. Do you want Poseidon or do you want more health? I'm going for health. I'm going a pretty tame build, guys. And by build, I mean I'm just taking all the safest routes. Why? I don't know. I just want to get to Scylla again, primarily. Ooh, let me get there. I do like the weapon, though. I've always liked the range. I mean, if you've seen my Hades 1 playthrough, I was just playing freaking the gun all the time. So I could get behind this if there's like a way to get like super high fire rate stuff going. And we get a shop too, so let's see what we can get here. Stolen pillow. Oh no. Ooh, Apollo. What you got for us, Apollo?
That boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
So you're Artemis's brother. You're texting more damage on a large... I mean, you already know what we're going for. I don't even need to look at the other ones. What does this do? Plus 20 of that. Oh, armor? We get Nova Strike leveled up too.
No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work.
Hermes? So are we looking for Hermes too? Is Hermes imprisoned? Is it more than just our family? Let's fight the boss. Let's see how good or how easy it is fighting the boss this time around. Repairs itself in an instant. Smashes clock on accident. Oh no.
I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear.
Let's go ahead, mistress. Come on.
I require no convincing.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Hecate. Is that the real one? No, it is not. This is the real one, though. Oh god, I am getting hit by all of that. I'm safe right there. I need a way to get my mana back. If I can find... Oh god, I've started like crazy. If I can find a way to get my mana back, I'm chillin'. Get me out! Get me out! Instantly. Is that that back? No, that's another fake and a fraud. Okay. Can I dodge this? I think it's the... Nope, I can't dodge that. Okay, so you can't even hide behind the trees. I think you just actually have to... This is a mandatory mechanic that you have to endure. The poor sheep. The poor sheep. Okay, there's not too much right there. Get me out of there.
You cannot pierce my wall.
Ow. I have no mana. Nice. Not bad. We did it. We completed the test.
You have survived against.
We did it, Hecate. We must go. Offering received. Book of what? Updated. Can I see what I was given? Not really. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's just the book. I think since we completed, then they're like, oh, here's your book now. There you go. Now you can like see all the things that you kind of like unlocked over the course of time. Is that creepy man here again? Nope. Creepy man is not there. Let's go, guys. Maybe we'll get to Skilla. Maybe not. We shall see. Hopefully we do. If not, it's not the end of the world. Well, tomorrow we'll probably play more of this, so it's not like right now I need to beat the entire of Hades 2 at this very moment. He is to kill me, but permanently not. Yeah, this range is so sweet. This is perfect. This is so good. Bones or Ash? Like I said, Ash before. How much Ash do we have? Can I check? No, actually, is it right there? Oh, we have enough to get the other card that we wanted. Well, we need all the cards eventually, so I might as well just keep going for Ash. For some more charming arts, thank you, thank you. Happy to hear that, happy to hear that, Lotus. There are so many. Jeez. There are so many ads, holy crap. I mean, we're cleaving them down. Getting the split shot actually has been helping us quite a bit, so... Oh, we have a new hand place to go to. I'm always gonna go here just to see if it's something fun.
I mean, come on, just...
What's all this?
Who's this? Yeah. Who is this?
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me.
Who the hell is this?
And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Who the hell?
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy.
Narcissus?
And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain?
Sure.
Don't beat it.
Receive a gift of plus what? Max life and bones, more mana, and then psyche? To raise grass, activate more arcana cards. Receive a gift of, and that. Okay, so we can get max HP, we can get bones. Damn, we can get a lot of these. Or healing, increase to the life limit. Oh no, healing is different, you just get healed. It's one of these two. Who the hell is that? Is this, well, clearly, Narcissus. Is that where narcissism comes from? From this guy? Let's see. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Dutch. We will play standing up. Ugh. God, let me see. Which one do I want to get? More I think magic was probably going to go a farther way too. But the health is so useful. I think I'm just going to stick with health. Thanks, Narcissus, for the gifts. Oh, another Lotus has been spotted. Another Lotus has been spotted right there. Oh my goodness, Lotus. You are everywhere. You are everywhere at once. It's crazy. What? Me do Lotus arts. Okay, another one of the great ego persons. Got you, got you. Did you draw characters? Let me sit back down. Ugh. Let me sit back down and get this run, as I need art to be done. What is this, like Latin-y music? It's like Latin-esque.
This isn't your domain.
Oh my. It's another boss? We do so much damage with our little cast. I can polymorph it too, right? Yeah, the polymorph is so broken. Holy crap. It's just like the charm.
Are you reached the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Okay. Whenever you sprint, that's knock away. Your mega moves also launch a white wave. I'm kind of okay with that one. Hits surrounding foes with powerful splashes. But you prime hit surrounding foes with powerful splash. We'll do this one, the Omega one, because we're kind of just passively proccing that. So, doing coins. Let's just get a Palm of Power. I really want to get past Scylla. See what we can do. Yeah, the wave is pretty nice. Oh god, it's not hitting the right one. Ooh, I'm taking damage from that.
Water spouts activated.
Water spouts activated. I mean, they're taking damage from it, so it's going a long way. Nice. More Palma powers. Sheep! Sheep indeed. Swelling ring or tax. Yeah, let's upgrade that one. So we can get more nectar, we can get ashes. I always go for the nectars at the beginning because you kind of want to unlock as many of them as you can. As many of the little boons, or like little perks that you can take into runs. So, after a certain point, it kind of feels useless to get nectar, I'm not gonna lie. Unless there's like some new things that they added afterwards. Let's add our coal. Multiple sheep detected! This is broken. That Celine perk is really good. Send it to the art chat in the Discord, and it's hard for me to draw characters. Got you, Dutch. I will be doing a small little art showcase for you guys just for a little bit too, because I'm gonna finish this run, and then I'll just wrap everything up after this run's over. The cleave on this is insane, though. The cleave on this is so good. Look, we already have this again. Yeah, we are destroying these guys. Holy crap. Terrain kill? Thank you. Thank you, Terrain. Oh, we can get Hesty again. We can go to the shop and maybe get 2 things. Hey, another Lotus. Hey, Lotus. So now we shall go in there. Let's go shop. Ooh, Afro.
In the name of Hades.
What's we got from Afro? Rushing damages surrounding foes flicks weak against once you stop. That's kind of whatever. Gain a max life and now and for the rest of this night. So what? Just more permanent stats. You automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic near them. Is that worth it? Damaging, rushing damages. I'll get like just the flat increase. And then we get a Palm of Power too while we're at it. We could do the Smoldering Ring. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do more Nova Strike? We'll do the ring. We'll do the ring. Okay. Hey, we're back to Scylla, guys. Let's see if we can beat her. I'm not too sure because there was just so much AoE. That was the big thing.
She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop.
She's cool. I mess with her.
I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What
Just
do your
great
musical
music.
ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4.
She's heckling.
We are Scylla.
Come on. Ooh, it is so hard to freaking... Get me out of there. Can I polymorph them? Please tell... Oh, she's immune. Alright, guys. This sucks. This call is terrible. Yeah, this doesn't do anything then. Oh, it's kind of useless. I mean, it does damage, I think? Okay, that one's out of commission. Okay, Scylla's out of commission. Where's the other one? Over there? So she's like the melee one. There we go. Phase 2, let's get it. I need to put my ring down too. I keep forgetting to put my ring down. Oh god, get me out of there. Oh, I did not expect that. There's so much stuff. But at least it's delayed, so I can kind of avoid it pretty reliably. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it out of that one time. Actually, did I dodge it fast enough? I don't think I took damage there. No, I got hit by that. That's fine. Alright. Your sirens are dead, Scylla! There we go. Wow. That was significantly easier than the last time. Oh, wow.
That's quite enough of them.
Well, we beat the second one. We did it, guys.
A pearl.
I think this weapon is low-key my favorite, because it's just range, and I can, like, move around a little bit, and I have, like, really good clear. But, yeah, that was it. Damn, I really thought we were gonna die there. Clear Oceanus? Oceanus? Nice. What's next? Down we go. What's next? I wonder if it's the same 4 floors like in Hades 1. Because that's what it kind of feels like. Where are we now?
Don't lose your way
Fields
here,
of
Mel.
Mourning. Where are we? Holy crap, this is really strange. Damn. The game looked pretty, and now we're here, and now it looks ugly again. Where are we going? Oh, is this just all open?
Oh no.
Who's this?
You're a long way from the crossroads, Trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
She has my gun! She has the gun I literally had from Hades 1! Eris.
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Yeah, what the hell? She has my gun!
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay?
Sure.
Have a great night.
Goodbye, Eris. Hey, what happened? Blessed by strife.
What did she do to me?
What is that? Yeah, I was given some damage right there? Because I remember that effect from the first one. Let's go over here. So the Fields of Strife is where we are? This is so strange. Gain 20? Sure.
What is that?
You can't get that. Unseal.
It's stuck. Uh-oh.
Oh, I need to kill this. This is really weird. Alright, what hammer? What can we get? Hammers are really good. Your special deals 100% this armor. Projectiles from your specials orbit faster. Special goes in size, deal up to 25 the longer they activate. Projectiles from your specials orbit faster. Specials deal... I kind of want the armor. Just because that's just flat increase.
The last one.
And armor's so annoying after a certain part in the game. At least in the first one it was. Where can we go? Where am I supposed to go? There's so many invisible walls everywhere. Proceed. Collect reward. Collect reward. Where's the reward? Oh, is it telling me where to go? Hopefully it is. Like this bright beacon of light. Oh yeah, it is. It's right there. Alright. I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very open, but I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just a lot of places I need to venture forth. Here we go. Gotta keep on moving. Oh, I should probably use my arm, my special, because that does more damage to armor. Nice. Now we get a reward, and I ran into that. Okay.
Think I can
What is
finally
this?
go.
Well, that's an enemy too. I was like, what is that? This place is massive. We can go for Hestia, or we can go for Poseidon. I kind of want to go for Hestia. Yeah, let's try out Hestia's stuff. See if we can get here. What in the 9? I just got to keep constantly dodging that? Because if so, I can just do this. Yeah, this is... Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to this. I can just have to keep on moving. Oh, unless I can polymorph everybody. Get me out, get me out!
Need to recharge.
I mean, this one's pretty easy. This one's pretty... Okay, that was fine. Venomous fiends. Where's my reward? Over here. Oh, we got a new flower. What's that? Can I check it? Myrtle? A myrtle? I don't know how you spell that, or how you say that. We can give Hestia a gift. I might as well. Just because I have a nectar. And I could get, like, a new item from her. For future runs. Yep. There you go, Hestia. It's been updated, Everlasting Ember. Oh, did she give me one of her little, like, charcoals? Special Inflict Scorch, get a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorch Afflicted foes. Your Mega Special also launches a Fireball, but uses +10. Special Inflict Scorch. All these are kind of whatever, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really been using my special all that much.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning.
Oh, and there it goes. I think I accidentally pressed the X button a little too quick. But onwards, we keep on venturing forward. Oh, another myrtle? Whatever you call it. Where are we supposed to go? Up here? Ooh, we can buy stuff. Well, we can't really get much, but I'll get both of these. See what we can get from that. Thanks, Charon.
That's more than usual.
That is all. What are these rooms? Helping Dutch in the Discord? I don't know. Oh, don't sweat it. Do not sweat it at all. We're just doing everything in our power to get this stuff done. Do I want health or do I want coins? I don't know what I want to get here. This is a really hard choice. I'm just gonna go for boons.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
A withered bough.
A withered bough. Can we do anything with that? Checking it?
Try an incantation back home.
I should try an incantation, okay. Yeah. I don't sweat it. We're just playing. Trying to get as far as we can in this run. Where else are we going? More bones. Nice. This place is really strange. I don't know how I feel about it because it's super, super open. Come on. Come at us. Yeah, this guy's just punching. Holy crap. We're going so fast. Stop it. We're gonna keep on hitting ya. Nice. Give us our Palm of Power. Attacks deal more damage to large area. We're gonna cast. Your mega moves launch a wide. And all these are kind of whatever. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll just leave, like, we'll just take that one. Oops. Can we burn this? No, we can't. Where are we trying to go? Where's the next area? Miasma? Oh, it's just gonna hurt us if we get close to it.
Can't do it.
Oh, these Gorgons are so annoying. Oh god, I gotta keep on moving. I gotta keep on moving! Get away from me! Get away from me. And there's so much at us. Holy crap. Let me try to get away. I can do more damage to armor though if I do that, so.
It's no use.
Damn, we're taking so much damage. Oh, but we got it. Let's see what Afro God has for us. Rushing. I don't want the rush. You know, Magnific weak on nearby foes. Whenever you use 40, create a heartthrob? A heartthrob. Also, that orbits around you bursts when it hits a foe or expires after 6 seconds. We'll do the weak aura, see how that goes. Is there anything here that I really want to get? What direction are we trying to go for? Don't know. I think it'll show us where we need to go if we get to like another room. Where is the room, actually? More like it. That's what I'm trying to get to. Up here? Nope, not up there. Hey, Poseidon, though. Come on, Poseidon. Oh, not the darkness again.
Need to recharge.
Oh no, I'm 1 HP. I can't see anything! I can't see anything! Yeah, it is super dark, jeez. Oh my goodness. He just keeps coming at us. I'm trying to get away. Oh, I got hit by something random. I guess I should have went in there. But I mean, that was not terrible. We got to that area. The third area on our, like, third run? Like, that's pretty good. Maybe the hell's this?
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Oh, okay.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros.
Hey, Moros. G-Man's gonna share some of my archer thing? By all means, Dutch. I'm gonna do like a little brief one, so I did showcase most of the art before, but yeah, by all means, we can definitely showcase some artworks at the end. So, since I know Lotus worked on some stuff too, if I'm not mistaken. But we can get that shared for sure, for sure.
They intend for you to have.
Moros.
Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell.
Huh? Okay.
It's been an honor.
Wait.
I know him. I know him. Back we go.
He's gone.
Okay. I mean, we played quite a bit. We actually made a decent amount of progress. I know there's gonna be a lot of dialogue to save, or not to save, but to talk to and listen to. So I'm just gonna close it there for now. But I mean, we did a decent amount of progress for our first couple runs for Hades 2, guys. That was awesome. But yeah, I guess we'll do another small little outro to all you wonderful viewers that have been watching for a little bit. Because I know this was not, I mean, it was planned, but I just know this is kind of like the extra time for stream. But yeah, let me get our in-between for you guys so we can set everything up the right way. Transition. We'll put the game. Oh, there we go. Get everything set up, so give me just 1 second, guys. Un segundo. Okay, I'm trying to set everything up. Let me see how we got this going. Okay. Let me go and drag this up here. Drag that there. And then we'll have this going right there. Let me have the one music playing too, because it just doesn't feel the same without Persona music, I'm not gonna lie, guys. So I'm gonna have that playing right here. And then we shall go towards drawing display. Boom. Back here! Back where we left off! Whoa! Insane! You want maps or what? I know him. Wait, I do not know what I am sharing. Oh, I thought you said you were just gonna share stuff. If you would, from what you were saying. Just whatever you feel comfortable with. Farm merge. What the hell is this? This is the beginning of the direct with Farm Merge Valley. Dev update. Hey, farmer. What the hell is this? I got a message from Farm Merge Valley. I'm blocking them. I do not want a message from Farm. Block them. That was so strange. Here we go. First Descendant X Bayonetta. Oh no. Why did Eternity send me that? What do you want? If you want to share a couple maps, by all means, Dutch, go for it. I do not know. I do not knowing that. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, we have a back view from Lotus. That's pretty good. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Yeah, if you want to share a couple maps, Dutch, by all means, go for it. I thought you just wanted to share something in particular. I didn't know if it was just like, oh, you want to share? Like, I don't know what, but yeah. have 3 walls filled. Okay, yeah. Just a couple pieces for now and then. Since I am just doing a quick little outro, but I do very much appreciate you for staying this long, because it was something that I did not expect in any way to be streaming for freaking 6 hours. I didn't think so, but we ran the gauntlet. We very much ran the gauntlet. Scroll up, Val. What is it? Oh, we have like a side profile too. One from the back and one for the side. That's very useful. That's really good to have stuff like this too. So it's okay. Yeah, but this is very, very well done, Lotus. I absolutely love just seeing the back end of the slimes and just having all these different views, because stuff like this is extremely, extremely useful to have for like other character references in the Slimeverse. Yeah, gotcha. But is there anything else? Or is there more art right here? Oh yeah, Mike shared theory crafting in the chats. This is the exact meme that I was trying to like talk about when Mika was still here. I was like, oh yeah, guys, it's in the walls, or this is how the game works. Chat. Just listening to everything that Mika's saying and making sense of it. Also check references files in the threads. Got you. Threads where reference pictures. To post pictures that could be. I mean, are these? See, is this okay? Let me extend this just a little bit more. Oh, was that just a picture of a lotus? Is that what you wanted to share? Just some... Are these lotuses? I have no idea. What kind of flowers are they? They're pretty, though. They're very, very pretty. Very, very nice flowers that have been depicted. Yes. Got you. Just made some great things as well. Absolutely. So where is the art section? Make sure we like all this stuff as well. Can someone help with this? Ooh, so it's the time associations. Is this the character, like your own OC that you're talking about, Ditch, or is this something else completely different? That's not a lotus. Gotcha. But did you show what I shared? Did you in the threads? Did you want me to share something there? Like the character here? Because who's this a reference in regards to? They look very, very cool too. The Rowan Skull. More stuff. Yeah. Drunk flowers. Yes. Got you. That's me. Okay. We will heart that because I love the outfit. I very much love the outfit in design. Lovely flower. Oh, do we have anything else right here? A lot of collaboration. Dutch Master. So we have... Ooh, a very cool depiction of like a book and like... What is that? A lot of like red around the environment as well. Rainbows. Very, very abstract. Very beautiful piece. Great stuff from Dutch as well. I very am a fan of just like the book in the center and seeing like all the different pieces. The thing with abstract stuff, it's always, you can always interpret it in so many ways, but I guess since we have the creator here, I would love to get Dutch's thoughts on that and like what it is supposed to represent, because it is very, very chaotic in nature, but it looks really cool too. At the moment, the paper ones are mine. I have more eyes. Got you. Those are my actual flowers I grew. What's the specifics? What type of species is the flower lotus? What is that in particular? Oh, we have more stuff right here as well. Insane eyes, insane. Got you. Oh, this is a cool map. Look at that. Very, very dope map. So badass. Very, very badass. Did its thing. Got you. The moon glyph. The hot mom deal. Nice. That's really cool too. Mushrooms. Mushroom. Oh, that's a very detailed one too. That one looks sick. Nice. This is really, really... I wonder how long it took you to make this, because this is really, really well drawn out. Because I can see all the hatching and stuff like that too. There's no way this is like... This must have took like a good minute. But yeah, thank you for sharing that as well, Dutch. That's really, really cool. I don't know the species. I bought the flower one day, it died. I planted it somewhere else, and my green thumb works. Oh, okay. Fair. But yeah, these are really good drawings, Dutch, as well. I am so happy that you were able to share this with us, because that's the whole point of the art server and all the art section. Just sharing whatever artworks that ever tickle you guys' fancy. And if you guys are actively working on, you guys want to share like OC things in general, it always goes a very, very long way. And just I appreciate seeing all the work that you guys put time into. Easy, like 15 minutes. Damn, I would say for 15 minutes that is super detailed. You killed it. But yeah, guys, I mean, I guess that's it for now. Obviously, you can share more works. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. You can obviously share more works in the near future, too. Tomorrow, we probably will be playing a bit more Hades 2, just because I kind of want to get a bit more gaming sessions in. But we'll see, because I plan today and tomorrow to be basically comic paneling. I may work on some more comic paneling tomorrow as well. But that's like the main ideas. It's going to be one of those two things, while we get Spookathon assets created off stream too. But I have a giant map too. Everything that's not characters I am good at. Hey, nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody has their own preferences that they want to work on, or that they just like drawing. But yes, if you do have more works, that please share them later on too. I will very much look at it. If you tune in, whatever you do tune in, if it is like our first 10 minutes or last 10 minutes of the stream, I can always share that stuff, because it's always a lot of fun just seeing what is being developed. Val question, what's the question? I will answer this question, and then we're gonna wrap things up, because holy crap, it's been 6 hours! It's been 6 freaking hours! It's been way too long. But yeah, I still appreciate you guys for just being here for like the whole ride. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Can I post some OCs and text in the OC tab of the server? In text? Sure thing. If it's OC stuff, Lotus, yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Last one of the stream. But yes, that is what we're going for. And yeah, guys, if you do tune in tomorrow or any other days within the week, just feel free to share any artworks that you have or any questions, and hopefully I will be able to get to that. Send it the last one? Okay. This for sure is the last one. I got you. And that's actually really badass too. Is this like a OC? Is this a homebrew map that you worked on, Dutch? Is this like something that's for like a D&D world or anything in particular? Because if so, it's really cool. Especially here, there's like a lot of like civilization right there, like in this specific area. But yeah, this is wonderful. Thank you for sharing this. This is really, really cool. I love all the little geographies, because the thing is, with map making, you always have to be a bit more dynamic with your shapes, because not everything is perfectly rounded or symmetrical and nothing like that at all in nature. It's very, very fluid, very, very organic-y. So yeah, that's really good. It's not yes done, and yes, not done yet. Got you. But yeah, guys, I hope to see more from you, Dutch. More wonderful works from you and Lotus, and just anybody else that is lurking there right now. Stay ooey, oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, whatever it is you prefer. Have a wonderful day / evening / night. And yeah, take it easy, guys. We aren't gonna do 6-hour streams like this every day. It was just an exception, but farewell, goodbye, adios, slimes.